Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh my
All
goodness.
right, we're going live.
Okay.
Thank you everybody for showing up. Just a reminder, you cannot be on the YouTube link as the season goes, but if you do want to send it around a little bit to your friends, help them root you on, that'd be cool. Welcome everybody to Era 3 of
Gaga.
HellScape. This is going to be exciting. Um, I think I'll kind of get into a little bit of what HellScape is before we kind of get started. So HellScape is a game. It's going to take around 4 hours. It's not your average social strategy game. Um, where strategy kind of collides with dramatic face-to-face nominations. So how this is going to work is each round a time discussion will start. By the end, everybody writes down one name for nomination. Players announce their picks one by one. Players must meet the set criteria for them to count. So hopefully you guys looked at that criteria. The two players with the most nominations face deliberation. Ties for all ties for all nominations include all tied players going in. Special rounds may change how many go into deliberation. Then we have the big O Overlord. The Overlord is randomly selected by a wheel. Nominations are void if you are selected as Overlord, and you can't be Overlord twice in a row. But the Overlord has all the power to evict one of the people in deliberation. The Overlord and the nominees will meet privately for 3 minutes. Nominees plead their case. And if you didn't listen to anything I just said, please listen to what I have to say right now. The Overlord is not safe. You're not immune if you're Overlord. If you do not decide by the time that clock hits 0, you are eliminated instead. So if you're scared that you're not being heard or whatever, just say it out loud so at least we can review the tapes. But if it hits 0 and you haven't said a name out loud of who you're eliminating, the Overlord is eliminated instead. It's a brutal way to go out. It's happened before quite a few times. So can I get a thumbs up that everybody understands that rule about the Overlord? Cool. So I'm not gonna have anybody bitch at me if they fucking don't say a name in time. Great. Any questions about the format of Hellscape before we get started? Lydia?
Yeah. So wait, are we voting for a duo, like a pair, and two duos, or just one?
That's a great question. So you are nominated one person. So you're only writing down one name.
Okay.
Danny?
Are there any like competitions or is it all just the wheel?
It's all the will, baby.
Gaga living.
Hey Simon, I'm not sure if you mentioned nomination criteria. I stepped away for a second.
Yeah, feel free to go into it if you'd like.
All right, nomination criteria. When you actually go to nominate your cast member of choice, you need to have a reason why. The reason why cannot be something real minor like, oh, I didn't hear from you too much, or you're not giving me enough, or I'm expecting you to vote for me, so I'm voting for you, or you voted for me last round, so I'm voting for you. Those all are criteria that do not work. You need to give an actual reason why you're voting for somebody. This is Hellscape. Give an actual reason. Don't be scared, because it comes right back to you. That's all.
Cool. Do we have any other questions?
No, nigga.
Oh,
Can I say that?
Love, love
Can
it.
I?
Data, please walk
Cool.
to the diary room. No need to sit down. You can walk out this way.
All right, so we're gonna do a little icebreaker here. This is gonna be like the Hellscape way of how like we all get to know each other. So I'm gonna kind of give a question. It's something that's super lighthearted, just so we all can kind of get to know each other a little bit. I'm gonna give you this question. You're gonna have 8 minutes to discuss it. By the end of 8 minutes, I need you to write down one name of who you think should fit this icebreaker the best. The question is, simply, who should go home first tonight and why?
Girl.
Wow.
Who's that lighthearted?
Who should go home first tonight?
Wow.
Well, shit.
Well,
Well, damn, it's calls Drag Race up in here.
That's not an icebreaker. That's just like.
Well, does anyone want to go?
no.
Well, I'm gonna look at Lydia and be
I
like,
think
"Hi,
I
sister."
think it should be
Hi,
the people
sisters.
that didn't follow the prompt of regalness the best. I think that if you're in here with a little sweatshirt and not serving cunt and you're not serving regalness, then you flopped. It's time to go home.
Wait, do you think I'm
Uh,
serving
Like, we never
No,
knew.
but you're
I
gorgeous.
wasn't-
No, you're serving
in that case,
in that case, I
second that.
Yeah,
I
Kiani,
should be
you
safe.
look cute, boo.
Hey, my nails done though.
Wait, what did
Yeah,
you
same.
what did you mean by that, Danny?
I meant if you're wearing a yellow sweatshirt with strings, backwards hat, then you're not serving cunt.
It's not. No, I definitely, I definitely, no, I definitely get your point, Danny, and I definitely get the vibe. But the real gag is, see, I can wear a yellow sweatshirt and string and still be a motherfucker.
still royalty.
Okay.
Can you?
Yeah. Yes,
I support that.
most definitely. I don't have to do too much.
Okay, you did your big one. You did your big one.
You know?
I knew nothing about
Some of y'all
it.
took hours to prepare for this moment. I just got dressed.
And look the fuck good. And what about it? And what about it?
a lot of people took hours and still look like this. So
Oh, clock that tea. Clock that tea. Wait, I want to hear from the newbies. So newbies start.
Kiani is a newbie.
I'm a newbie. I would say whoever doesn't have their camera on.
Oh,
Who does that?
everyone has their camera on, I think.
Wait, anyone who doesn't have it is
Paris doesn't have a video on. I see a
Paris is not.
Paris is production, babe.
Wait, how many of
Johnny's
you
prod.
is it 22? How many people are playing?
Too damn many.
Well, does
What about-
anybody want it? Because sometimes it can be a good thing.
Wait,
Girl,
what?
hush.
You want?
Girl, hush.
Lydia.
Girl, I don't want that.
Oh, but you know what? She's not wrong. That's the
maybe
thing.
Who
not.
wants to go
If that's-
home?
If
Fuck
that's the
it.
case, are you like sacrificing yourself for
No.
that? Okay, right.
We can
Right.
vote me. It's okay.
Oh,
What? Oh my god!
Yeah.
I came here with her. She
Who's
said
so
I'd rather
bad?
not be here.
Don't start.
I think it'd be fun.
oh, girl.
Dina,
I'm
don't
too
start.
scared to fucking play
Don't
HellScape.
start
So
with
the
your
honest
shit,
answer would
please.
be fucking me. Don't yell at me. I'm a little bitch. I'm a cry. Okay.
But your top is
Oh,
so
look at
much
that
fun. I'm
outfit.
living
Holy
for it.
hell. Holy hell, that is hot.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you look the fuck good. Like,
Damn.
don't.
Really do with your hair pulled back.
I'm so fucking scared.
Oh, boo.
Don't be
It's okay.
scared. We don't be scared. We don't bite.
Nice.
Y'all are fucking
we
nice.
don't
I
bite.
watched. You're mean to each other.
We're mean. We are not mean. We just act accordingly.
Ooh.
You know
I'm-
what?
I'm
So,
voting for Dina.
were you dead ass, Dino? Or
Deserved.
I'm trying to get that. Were you dead ass?
Ooh,
Were you dead ass about wanting to be voted for?
the sacrificial
I
lamb.
don't care. It's
That
fine.
was the worst thing you could
Let's have fun.
said.
I look-
I don't think I'm gonna be
If
able
I
to
get
vote for
booted
you,
first,
girl.
I won't be shaking like a little bitch. And if I get something, it'll be fun, right?
So I look at Curtis and I say,
I'm sorry, girl. I don't think I
lock
can
in
vote for
there.
your outfit's just too good.
Right, I'm not
It's
voting
like-
for you either. I can't vote for you. I'm sorry. There's a lot of people that are looking a little more chopped than you. I just can't do it.
Wait, but Dina, are you literally
Like
saying you want to get voted
sending
out?
home a
I'm so
pretty first
confused.
boot. Like that's just
vote out.
awful.
I thought it was just
Okay,
someone
no,
who- I'm telling you,
I'm-
I'm scared to be here. I'm admitting it to everyone. I'm
Lydia.
a scared little
voting
bitch.
for CT.
Oh, Lydia,
What?
Girl, you're so pretty. Like
Wait,
you're
why?
unfuckable. Like you shouldn't
Oh
be
my
scared because you are
gosh,
so
why
pretty.
is
Like you're unfuckable.
why is everybody on CT's ass tonight?
Who's
Like,
everybody? I thought it was just.
is that the trend? You're like the third person to say my name.
Who else said your name?
It's 'cause you're royalty, bitch.
Danny said I'm not giving royalty, but she is just in front of LED lights and still isn't brightening up.
Not too much on my
Um,
sister because she has a pretty ass dress on. She looks regal as fuck. Not too much.
Pick it up.
She looks
She looks good as
wrinkled.
fuck.
Is the color of
Giving
royalty.
giving
Blue is
giving
royalty.
like
She's
demure
Like, I'm hearing a lot of
give
old.
her a
I'm
note.
hearing a lot of like oldies
I
talk.
see
We need to
you.
let
And
the
now
newbies
here
talk.
you are, and you're fucking
Okay,
idiot slash
Gianni,
hoodie.
do you know who you're gonna vote for? Who do you think should not be?
Both you and your partner Lydia are dressed like you guys were gonna go play with the penguins or something.
Are you
Like,
Are you
There's
trying
nothing
to?
wrong with that.
And Will, they're cute as fuck.
We're a
Girl,
duo. We're
no,
giving
you do, you
duo.
you do look cute. You know, you guys do look like Care Bears, but you guys do look cute.
You must write
Oh
down.
my
Gotta
god.
write down a name before. Oh God.
what is the name that we're writing down? Sorry.
You just write down any name.
I mean,
I don't-
you
It's a
write
name, not
like
a duo.
yeah.
Mona
But
Lisa,
what is
You
it?
be
What
your
is
writing
own.
down
you're writing the
CT.
name for to see so
You
they
you
go.
be you be your you be your own
CT for
goddess,
what? What
mama.
does
Write
what
whatever
does
name
CT
you
do?
want.
Who's writing out
What?
CT?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just getting,
confused.
I'm
What
just
does
getting
CT do?
CT out before the games fucking start with him and the messiness starts. I'm not dealing with it. This
Girl,
You
there's
get
nothing wrong with a
before the
little
message starts. So
messy.
who you talking about?
Wait, how am I
big
messy
motherfucking
though?
CT.
How am
No,
I
see, he
messy?
does this every first round. Guys, I just want to get to know everybody.
I never said anything. Actually, when I started this game, you guys said my name first. Actually,
I did.
I
Because I'm
actually
ripping off the
never said
Band-Aid.
anything. I never said stop. I
I'm
never
ripping
said
off the
anything.
Band-Aid before you snake me round
People
3.
were coming for him. It was not the other way around.
Right, that is. My girlie is just in the car minding her business. I know that's right.
First of all, you guys are acting like I play this game like every fucking weekend. This is my first time back since like standing on business.
No
So
shade.
No,
thank
it's
you. It is. It actually very much so is. So you might just mistaken your niggas or something because it's
Ooh,
not
I don't
me.
mistake them,
For
babe. I know
one.
exactly
And
what
for two, it's crazy how we're playing a game today. First of all, it's so nice to see you, Lydia. It's been a while, boo. Mwah.
it hasn't
And
been that long, boo.
we're
That's what I'm
thinking
trying to
about the
tell
past.
you, boo.
I don't know anybody here. It's so nice to meet you. So my question is, are we playing
I
the
can
game?
just reiterate
Are
that
we
this could
dwelling on
be
the
a good
past?
thing. This
No,
Are we
babe, I'm
dwelling
just
on the
answering
past
the
because you
question.
just
It
said I'm
says,
Is it normally a bad thing? I have no fucking clue.
I'm
I've
just
never
answering the question. It's actually normally a
It's
good
hit or miss.
thing.
Could be good or bad.
also said I'm a snake. And Lydia, I've never
I
played
said
this
I'm
before.
not going to give you the opportunity to snake me. I never
How
said
am I
you
gonna
snake.
snake you if I've barely played with you, Lydia?
Why are you saying you
This is a
barely
whole
played?
new game. We haven't even.
This
Do
is
you
a
already
whole
have
new
your
game.
alliances made or
This
something?
is a whole new game, but
You have
my-
your alliances made or something? With
no, I
Steve.
don't.
Can
babes.
I
This
be
is
in
me.
one?
So then what are we
This,
I
talking?
would like to be an
this
alliance.
is just me, CT. This is how I feel.
It's
No
just
one
me,
else.
a real ass bitch. I don't need to snake anybody. This is open forum.
Okay, period.
Well,
Then
you got a great first episode.
like period, CT. I'm not coming for you, babe. I'm answering the gossip round question.
Okay, period.
Jada, we're good.
With that being said, what's everybody's? Oh, let me write. We only have 30 seconds. Shut
Oh,
up.
we have to write a name down. We have to write a name down now.
Gets nervous. Start shaking in my boots.
Right,
What's going
starts biting
on?
my nails.
Gets nervous.
Such an easy name to write down. Like I'm looking at one person, it's literally like
Like
bitch,
2
it's time to
letters.
go home. No, it's a little bit more. than
Oh, I got what?
it's 4 letters.
All right, so that means you need to have one name written down and your hands need to be up. Your hands that shows that you are locked in.
Shy's driving, so maybe just have Shy go
Oh,
first.
yeah. Shy, you're good. You're good.
Literally down the street, I'm trying to get my boyfriend to write something down on the side, but I'm literally down the street from my house.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah. Don't kill yourself. Like protect yourself, boo.
I'm parking in the parking lot right now.
Okay. Simon, can you put check the pride chat real quick?
Mona Lisa, you're up.
This game is.
Did I go? Am I first? Did anyone else show their vote?
No, it's you first, babe.
Oh, this is a setup. I voted for this person because I agree with a lot of the things that. What's her name down there? What's her name? What's her name? Lyd. She's standing on business and she kept it real. I do love you, CT, but you are very good at these games, and you are kind of slithery sometimes. So I voted for CT.
Oh,
This is this is our second time playing together.
Well, we played.
You don't
it's
even know me. All you know is my name is CT.
All I know is you snaked me in traders, and you snaked other people as well. So
And I was
that's
a
like,
trader. That's what I'm supposed to do as a trader. Kill you.
but,
The
and I'm
fuck?
supposed to vote for whoever I think is the biggest snake, and I think it's you. Perfect.
Yeah, I was kind of lost in the sauce and I was scrolling on the thing and I literally just wrote down the first person's name that I seen. I wrote down Curtis literally because I don't know anybody and then I feel like there's a lot of cross gaming going on. How CT said there's got to be something going on in the backgrounds and I feel like I'm kind of left out.
I voted for Dina. Well, she asked for it.
I also voted for Dina because I hope she stays and milks me. Or can I milk her? I don't know. Both, maybe? Thank you.
So yeah, person that I think should go home first. I wrote down this person's name because you're sitting in your car, and it looks like if you went home first, you could go anywhere you want. So I put LJ.
I voted for Dina because she asked for it. There was a lot going on. I didn't really want to take sides on anything, so I just figured I'd vote for her.
So, unlike my fellow competitors, my reason doesn't align with any of theirs. I just believe we were given a prompt for this game to be regal. And I mean, I got my $400 sweatshirt on. So if you want to call that not regal, then go ahead and do so. But I'm just going to vote for the person that looks like they might be below the castle, not in it. So I voted for John.
It's really hard to follow that. So the person that I voted for, it's my first time here, so like, please help give me some slack, guys. Like, I'm new and I'm really sweet. But the person that I voted for, I was listening to everything that I was taking things in, and I just felt like you came in here and you came from one of the baddest bitches in here, and this is all nothing personal, but like I just she's giving regal. Like she's giving regal. So I voted for CT.
Yeah, I voted for D. She asked for it. Simple as that.
I just can't send a pretty woman home verse.
See, dodges all that. So, mind you, I did not see no damn prompt of like this whole regal thing. Because if I did, a bitch would have been looking some type of, I don't know, some type of bad bitchery. I don't know. But because she was over here saying, oh, the bitches who are not regal and not dressed up for prom, this, that, and the third, Danny, no shade. But I did get you. No shade, no shade, no shade, no shade. Give me hugs. Give me hugs. Give me hugs. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow. That shitty excuse. Anyways, still hugs my sister, still hugs my sister. I will say I based my vote based off of who looked the most chopped. Like, there's a couple of you guys that look chopped, like Hayden, $400 sweatshirt, gives Family Dollar, I'm not gonna lie. But you do you. But the person who I thought was like, damn, like, not even a regular shirt, not even a cool background, nothing. Like, I know you're not used to giving anything, but like, you came up here looking like that, like not giving nothing, shocked me. But I'm not too shocked because, but I voted Curtis.
Oh my God, that is so funny. Jada, I'll say really quick, babes, I was never talking about you. You look good. Like, you look cute. I wasn't giving that. I had a couple other bitches in mind that were thinking about that. And Hayden said it best underneath the castle. It was giving chop. It's giving like, what's your background? This fucking hood that's like all dark. Like, did you even try? Like, it's giving John. So that's my vote.
Gives Danny a hug. Love you down.
Hi. Okay, period. So I'm sitting here in my outfit and I'm like, am I giving Regal? I don't know. I felt a little called out a bit, but you're queen, you know that. But I did vote for Danny. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
God forbid a bitch speak up and follow the prompts. Like, hello?
Supposed to say Oh, you want me?
Oh no. I did.
Oh, there's like.
He can speak from my thing.
We'll do it like that, yeah. So I'm like brand new to all of this. I've only heard what happens through stories, and I kind of have no clue what's going on. So I went with the first person that tried to make a statement and do something, as well as I can't have another person that's sharing my name up there. So I got Danny.
That is such boring ass fucking reasons. Oh, I spoke up, so you're gonna vote for me? Like, okay,
I've
you do
never
something
done
then.
any of this before.
Hello?
I've got no clue what's going on. I need to put someone's name.
Right, so vote somebody that's not doing anything. Are you trying to do a boring game or what? Like, it's round one.
He's
Hello?
looking for himself, sister. Just stop.
No, exactly. Clock it.
He's never played this.
This is weird. I have no idea what's going on. My partner volunteered to get voted for, so I voted for her.
I just felt anxious and I didn't want to make anyone have to go through it. The prompt was who should go home first. I don't think you went off mute once, you bored. Oh wait, I gotta be nice. I said I'm nice. So I did Danny with a Y. You sat there and you didn't say anything.
Mommy, go kid.
I do not know where all this PTSD is coming from, with people I've only played 2 games with. I think that's kind of crazy. I think it's kind of crazy that we can't play HellScape. You guys are so worried about traitors and Big Brother, like womp womp. Anywho, Lydia, I'm a real ass bitch, and I can respect the fact that you at least said something. Unlike your partner you dragged into this game, so I voted her. You could have spoke up, boo. Mwah.
You spelled her name wrong, boo.
It doesn't matter.
It
Kiana.
do. It do. Kiani.
Kiana.
That's okay. I'll wait for mine.
She could have told me though. That's my point. She could have said something.
So I voted for this person because you did come from my partner, and then I feel like you basing it on past games was lame as fuck. So but yeah, I voted for Lydia. I don't know if you can see it. No, you can't see it because I messed up. But
I voted for the sacrificial lamb of this round. I voted for Dina. Dina, you're a queen, and honestly, I think it's heroic that you're taking this such power at this stage of the game. So if it's good, go you. But yeah, I voted for you because you volunteered.
Hey y'all. Okay, so I honestly don't have a real answer because I was driving trying to hurry up and get home. So I just went best with the list or whatever. I'm sorry, but I got John.
Okay, yes. So I just want to bite a few narratives in the butt. I did not call out CT because of past games. I believe this was a gossip round. The topic was who do you want to go home first? I said my answer. That's just it. And my reasoning for that answer was explained. It has nothing to do with any other games. I just don't want to give him a chance to snake me, and that's okay. I feel that way about any of you. CT, I just feel a bit more heavily. So I did write down CT, as we know. But yeah, my partner didn't say anything because yeah, she's new to the game, and if you come for her, I'm gonna come for you. That's it.
Okay, so thank you, CT, for saying my name wrong. It's fucking Kiani, first of all. And second of all, if my friend says that you're a snake, then you're a snake and you're sniped. CT, bye.
All right, while we tally the names, I will grab the wheel for Overlord. Oh wait, no, it's not Overlord. Sorry.
All right. D, you were voted the most out of everybody of who should go home first and why. Is there anything you would like to say in return?
I asked for it because I was trying to get out of my shell and not be scared, and it's really hard on a first vote. Hopefully it's not horrible, but if it is, whatever.
All right, we're gonna jump right into roundtable. Roundtable is your just time to talk game. This is your time to talk game. I'm just gonna repeat that. You only have a limited amount of time. By the end of the timer, I need you to write down one name of who you would like to nominate. So this is our nomination. Good luck.
Can I just say, I was not coming for UCT. I was just saying, and I wasn't using a past game. I used an example of a past game, but I know you're a really good player, and I think that's just our relationship is to go back and forth. But like literally, there's
But
no.
that's the thing. It doesn't have to be. I barely know you. I barely know you, Lydia. So that's why I'm actually excited. I barely know a lot of people here. That's
You
the way I like
I
it.
only have
like-
what you've given me to go off of, but
I'm
I
not
do
coming
like you.
for you. It was a gossip round. I answered the question.
Also,
babe.
Lydia.
You went further to explain that I'm a snake.
No, I did not say that. If you actually
That's literally what your partner said.
play the cameras,
partner
she said,
if my partner says you're a
well,
snake, you're a snake.
I'm clearing it up. I said I'm not going to give you the chance to snake me. That's what I said.
But that's still that's
Okay,
not.
well, babes,
I'm not
if
thinking
you
about
know in your heart,
anybody.
if
This
you
is
know
an
in your
open
heart that you're
forum
not a
game,
snake,
and
then
I'm
let's move
actually
on.
planning on keeping it 100% real, like I always do. Actually,
Me too.
You
Me
get to
too.
play games with me,
Lydia,
and
I got a
funny thing
question.
is, I barely get to play
Yes,
games. I
Ash.
made me host.
What did you mean by he's a snake if you're not basing off past games?
Oh
That's
my
confusing to me.
God. Is anyone else like missing this, or am I like going crazy? I said I'm
You're
not
going crazy.
If y'all didn't play a game together, how did he snake you then?
You're going
First of all,
crazy.
I said he has played a game with. We have played a game together, but that's besides the point. I just said I'm not going to give you. The question was, who do
he
you
snaked you in the game, right?
I don't care if you played the game together. We're here right now.
I'm pretty sure
I don't care about that.
So on, how did I get votes?
I'm sorry, but Dawn, stop jumping the fuck in. Like you're literally so weird because we're like everyone. Like Lydia cannot. She cannot talk to like 5 people at
Thank
once.
you,
Like,
Dawson.
everyone's
Thank
screaming
you,
at her.
babe.
Like,
And
go ahead,
also
talk.
can we? Is there anything else to discuss apart from the whole
There's
CT
not.
and Lydia
There's-
drama?
I would love to
I
move
just
on
want
as
to say,
well.
Yes.
this is
you,
part.
Renee.
Okay, yeah, I would love to
Yes.
move on. I actually wanted to say one. Anyway, Kiani. I honestly thought your name was Kiana, girl. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be right.
But Lydia,
But I just
wanted-
want to, but real quick, and I'm fine to move on. Are we playing a fresh game? I just want to know. Are we playing a fresh game?
Well, of course we are.
That's how it
Answered
should be
one
every game. I don't
Better
know why
be.
people do that.
Ash, it is
Hope
that.
so.
I said
That's all I'm
Can I
hoping.
throw out a
y'all
name?
like I feel
Girl,
like the
bye.
reason it's so
It's
so
not
crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, throw out a
It's
name.
not for you.
Yes.
Try it
Yes.
again.
Throw out a name.
Another
Yeah,
game.
throw out a
You're
name. I
Who
wanna
said?
hear it.
wrong.
Y'all
Try
are
it again.
scary. A lot of y'all are scary. That's why this is so big. I called
This
out.
is scary.
That's it.
I'm
I
not
just
listening
called
to
out
you.
Who
Anyway.
said?
Tell me why I'm
Who
scared.
said about?
Dawson said.
Who
Curtis,
said?
you're not scared. Shut up. Only
I'm
I
so
can-
scared. People
Anyway.
voted for me. The fuck?
Ain't nobody listening to
Who
this.
said
I
about?
wanted to
Who said
ask
about
you-
throwing a name?
I did.
Yeah. Who said?
I
Okay,
just
go
want
on,
to say,
Dawson.
putting all the past weeks aside, all this drama, all this crazy stuff that's been happening in this house, I just want to say there's one person looking a hot mess on this call, and it's John. And then he just tried to jump Lydia whenever he had no part in being in that conversation. Like, You're not getting your
I'm in the
screen time.
call.
You look a mess.
I
You look
have
a mess.
a
I'm voting for John.
John, wait,
I'm
I'm
voting for
sorry.
John.
John,
Yeah,
did you
again,
say
I
something?
don't care.
John, I didn't hear you. Did you say something?
Yeah, no, just for myself. I said, yeah, I'm in this call, so I
No,
have
but
right
did you
this
say something
conversation.
to me?
No, he
Oh,
said
I said
you're
something to you.
crazy.
No,
He said
I
you're
said.
crazy.
But you just like jumping in as if you were
You
like.
was over. You was over
Yeah,
here
no,
like,
yeah, I'm
am
gonna
I?
comment what I'm thinking. Yeah, ain't
But
this
like,
ain't this
who gives?
HellScape?
Like,
Ain't
no
that
one
comment what I'm
cares.
thinking?
If
If I'm
it's
not
a
allowed to
situation
comment
that
what I
doesn't
think, then
involve
what am I
you.
doing here? You got
If
people
it's a
sitting here
situation that
on
doesn't
mute not
involve you,
saying
like, why
stuff
are you getting involved? Like, you just look silly.
because I'm saying, I got
Are
opinions
you-
on it.
It's a
Can I not say my
Okay,
opinion?
well, I'm so happy you said your opinion, so we can now disregard and move forward. Thank you so much.
Yes, exactly.
I personally
just wanted
don't
to say my
mind a
2 cents.
goblin under the bridge. Like, are we gonna do this theme or
But
no?
that's why
Like,
I'm
I like
confused
the
why
goblin
everybody's
under the
jumping
bridge.
me
I
like
thought
I
I was
just
in
said
theme
it's
too.
fuck CT for the rest of the
You
game.
are.
Just answered a
Curtis,
question.
let me just
I don't
say,
care. I don't care
sorry
what
for dragging you
you
if it was
guys
a
vote
bit too
me, but
much.
I'm not
You're
voting.
sorry for
But I feel
what?
like
You're
you
sorry
should
for
have gave
what?
him a
I'm on
chance.
a
I
You're
feel
just
like
mad about
everybody should
nothing.
give each other a
Ash,
chance,
it's
whether
never
not
it's
mad.
about
game,
that. I answered a
whether you was
question.
there
We'll
or
get
not.
over it.
What's
Why are you so
happening?
mad on CT?
No, I
Because
said I'm not. No, I said I'm
So
not.
are we
I
gonna
said
vote
I'm
for
Why
not.
is
John?
Ash more mad than
why
you?
are you
Like,
talking about why am
girl,
I
be
back here?
No,
Because
quiet.
my
we're not
partner was
mad.
back here,
We're
period.
not mad.
Just
We're
like you
Wait,
coming
but
back, your
Ash,
partner
Ash,
up.
I do think CT is like letting this slide because they
Thank
literally
you.
just said that it was like a fresh slate and this is a new
let's
game.
just
So
take a
let's
fresh
not like,
look.
hop
I'm
on.
not. I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
I was
not.
saying
I'm
that
not
I
voting.
want to
I'm
vote.
not voting for Lydia, Kiana, or
I'm
Mona
not
Lisa
voting
because
for
they vote for
CT.
me. They spoke.
I don't vote
I'm
for
gonna
CT.
vote for
What are you gonna
John.
say? Who do you want to
Yeah,
vote
let's
for?
vote for
Can
John.
I hear from the people who are muted?
Yeah,
Like, I
vote
don't
me
want
because
them.
I said my
Yes.
opinion.
Don, you want to
I'm
go?
personally,
It's a
I
good
don't like to.
time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
John,
did
what you
want to
gotta say,
say,
boo?
I wanted to say to Lydia, I can relate to you with the partner thing because, like, my partner has never played in a game ever. So if he's quiet, that's why. Like,
No, it's gonna take
Yeah.
some getting used to.
Sorry,
Chaos
I really
silent.
don't know anything.
Yeah.
I just got in this shit, but I love
okay
it so far.
Yeah, don't feel like the to all the people who are playing for the first time, don't feel nervous. It's like it's fine. Like, it might be a bit overwhelming, but don't like feel
Exactly,
free
that's what
to
I'm trying to
yeah.
say.
I would say this is so out of my normal comfort zone of things I'm doing. So
He's used to the
I can see
Instagram.
that. I can see
Okay,
that. Like,
there's 30
Overlord's
seconds
like
left,
HOH.
and
Somebody
I
help
haven't
me.
talked at all.
yes.
So I just want to say,
Yes.
like,
Does anyone want?
I definitely
put
have
you.
played before. I was on the one canceled season, and I'm here to redeem myself for my actions in that season. I was.
Girl.
I'm just
Well,
kidding.
if you were that,
Um, Oh,
then
canceled because like
what were your actions?
not the greatest. So,
Just like your
we can get into them
$400
later.
black sweatshirt.
Oh!
Spend your $400.
This is
All right, that's time. Y'all are given. You need to have your hands up, raised, should have one name written.
Kiani, it's you.
Kiani Bay, please.
Wait, what am I doing?
You're saying
Oh,
your reason.
okay.
Yeah.
So I said Ash, and I feel like that really doesn't need to be explained. She did a little too much. Okay.
Oh, yay. Okay. So I'm keeping my word. I actually did really, really, really bad. I want to vote Ash, but I did not. I'm not gonna. I said I wasn't gonna vote CT. I did vote John because it's like if you are gonna say anything, like let people hear you. Like let the person you're talking to hear you. I did not hear you, so it was just kind of. I just yeah.
Your turn, Shy.
It's your turn.
I'm about to smoke too,
Hey,
girl.
y'all. So I wrote John name down, and the reason why I wrote John name down, I feel like you just need to be outspoken, which I feel like I need to be outspoken too. So yeah, that's why I voted for you.
I voted for this person because I think they're gonna have an advantage over everybody in this game. Y'all are in the same room, so y'all can compare notes secretly while we are all on the screen together and we have to say it out loud. So I did vote for Danny. I just feel like y'all have an advantage for us. Danny with the Y, by the way, with the Y.
So I voted for this person just because they couldn't even talk on their own time. So how are you going to try to compete with us and you can't? You have to use somebody else's camera time. So I voted for Danny.
No shade, no tea. Like I heard like people might be voting for John, but I honestly thought that was funny because I felt like if John, do I think he should have jumped in? No, but I think it's funny that people are saying he shouldn't have talked, but if he wouldn't have said anything, you guys would have voted him for not saying anything. So I do want to just clock that real quick. I voted for somebody who said a lot this first round, but didn't say too much the second, this current round right now. I do think they're an icon, but I think they just need to speak up. Danny with an I.
Please don't vote me for this reason. I misunderstood. I didn't understand the rules. I picked someone who voted me because it was nice and I thought I was returning the favor, and I'm so fucking sorry. I voted Grace. I don't know you. Yeah. I don't think that's a valid reason, but take it because that's the only reason.
So for the exact same reason as Marcel, I voted Danny, just because you guys are in the same room and I couldn't hear you when you tried to talk.
It on for you.
I was about to say, the whole reason I can't talk is because that other computer is resonating and screaming when I try to. But the person I voted for was because it was just the center of the drama in that first little bit, and I know nobody else here, so I have CT.
Hi. So basically I really resonated with Lydia also having a partner who's just playing for the first time. And I just really love Queen Lydia and I wanted to support her in this vote. So I did vote CT. I'm sorry.
So I voted based on the same reason that the two people are in the room together. And with Sarah and with Danny, they were feeling some type of way about my regalness comment. So you think that I should be the first boot because I followed the prompt and I called the people out that didn't follow the prompt. How does that fucking make sense? It doesn't. That's stupid.
It makes sense because you're attacking half the people here.
Attacking is such a strong word. I
Not
said
attacking.
someone,
Sorry.
yeah, get it
Calling them
correct.
out. If
Get
you
it,
called out
yes, I
half
did
the
call them out.
room,
Yes,
don't be
I
shocked
did.
when they
Maybe
fucking
next
vote
time you
you.
should follow the fucking prompts. Then you wouldn't have to be called out. Then you wouldn't, if you weren't wearing a little striped t-shirt and you're wearing a dress or something, then maybe you wouldn't be so attacked.
Babes, I was having a date night.
Anyway, I voted
Quiet.
Danny.
Damn.
Thank you.
Let me just start off by saying this. I didn't really care that those two were in the same room. They're in the same room together and they still both suck. So clearly there's no advantage. They're not very good at the game. And I'm struggling to find out who's the returnee and who's the newbie.
And that's why Theo don't like you. And that's why Theo
You could do
doesn't
that. You could do that with my newbie partner because she doesn't know the rules. But shut the fuck up. I'm speaking. Thank you. Also, the thing that took me out a little bit is I heard you trying to speak up, and then you were like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I was like, "Bitch, don't ever apologize to anyone in this game. Like, are you serious?" Plus, not to like dogpile from the last round, but I'm just saying, don't let anyone shut you up. If you have something to say, say it. Say it with your chest.
These bitches are loud.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, I'm gonna say it one more time. Shut up. Thank you. Damn. What part of it's not your turn to speak? Don't you understand? I wish I voted your ass. Fuck. I voted Hayden.
Oh my God, it's getting so spicy up in here, girl. Where's my fan? If I had it, I would have been. Woo! But anywho, I do agree with the fact that two people are inside the same room and like no shade to Sarah, no shade to Danny, but I did vote Danny because like, girl, if I did the exact same thing, I would have gotten chopped like immediately. Because last time I checked, last time I was here, Cake tried to call me out for texting someone before the game. So like, if two people are inside the same room, it's kind of unfair to me, and I would consider that like somewhat semi cheating because
He
like, girl,
asked us to do
I'm not
this.
talking to you. Shut up. Did you? But yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's not fair because I got hounded down and everybody was jumping me for that. So I feel like, in all honesty, if that's gonna happen, one of y'all gotta go. No shade.
Hey, sorry, real quick, Jada, who do you vote for?
I voted for Danny with a Y, not Danny with an I. I did Danny with an I last time and I regret it. Thank you.
Gotcha.
So me now? Cool. I voted for Grace. I haven't heard you speak once. And honestly, if John's going into deliberation, I want to see you guys duke it out against each other.
So similar to the things that I've already talked about, if you're gonna speak up, at least like have some meaning behind it, or like, don't just let it be some like a weird like moment where you're just dogpiling on someone, because I think that's just really stupid and you look a mess. So if you're gonna speak up, have some meaning to it. I voted for John.
April, I thank you for, calling out my bullshit. I'm just more of a person that doesn't like to speak over people because I feel like it's kind of disrespectful. But I guess in this game, you have to be disrespectful if you want to get anywhere. So moving forward, I'm going to speak when I want. And I'm also going to support my partner in their endeavors this round. I said this last round, you're not really in the castle. You're kind of like in the chambers, like chained up to the wall. So I'm going to be voting for John.
Okay. Yeah, I am a little quiet. Sorry. That's just like I am a little quieter person. I observe and I say something if I need to. It's a huge cast, but I did vote for CT just because the beginning of that round was like so monopolized by that feud, and I just kind of I know they said they weren't going to vote for each other, but it was just a lot of that round, so that's the way I went. So
I voted this person because I mentioned something in the chat, and mentioned my 2 cents, but it's nothing crazy. I was like, oh, that's crazy pre-gaming, or counting in past games or whatever. It's a new game. Like, I don't care. It's an old game. Like that's what's on my mind. I'm going to speak what's on my mind. That's what we're here to do. We're not here to say, be quiet, sit on mute, sit on our cars. So I felt like, yeah, if I'm going to get targeted for just like saying my voice or saying what's on my mind, then you'll do that to other people. And that makes for like a real boring game. So I guess we'll just all sit here and do nothing so you don't write our names down. But yeah, Dawson, put your name down.
So I went a little bit of a different direction. Like, I don't think I can trust people who are financially irresponsible. Like, you have so much money that you spend $400 on a black sweatshirt and a sandshell necklace. It's crazy.
It's green, but I get that you might be colorblind.
Yeah. I voted for Hayden. Hashtag eat the rich.
Yeah, you look like you want to eat the rich with that plastic tiara on your head.
It's actually, yeah, it is. It's totally plastic. You're right. Good call out.
Okay. Okay. I'm sensing that you are sort of an introvert person, and in my personal life, I am as well. But this game is a different beast. You need to switch it on. And I don't, I'm not nominating you because you spoke up. I'm nominating you because you didn't defend yourself well. So I hope this vote lights a fire under your ass, John.
I also voted for, I don't know if you can see it, but it's John. I felt like when you voted me the first round, I was thinking in the same sense that Dina was thinking that, I was going to get my get back. So that's why I voted for John.
Hold on, before you go, Mona Lisa, just can you hear me?
Yes.
You went on
Oh,
mute.
yeah. I know Dina used that as a reason the first time. We kind of let that slide, but there's no tit for tat. So just make sure if you're gonna vote for somebody, you guys are giving good reasoning as to why. It's not because they voted for you around before that won't be accepted. So just keep that in mind. All right, sorry about that one.
Also can't be a vote because anticipating they're gonna vote for you. It needs to be a valid reason.
Well, I voted for this person for several valid reasons. The number one reason was because I wanted to stand on what I said about telling CT I wasn't going to vote for him this round. So I wanted to like extend that and like actually not do it. And because the reasoning for voting for my partner was that they were sitting in a car, which made zero sense. And I felt like Pranay said, the way you defend yourself is a little combative. Like everyone's coming for each other, but the way you're defending yourself is a little bit like dark and just combative, and it's not light and fun like the game is supposed to be. So I voted for John.
Is anybody drinking? Like, is anybody trying to take a cheers?
Girl,
I'm three in. This is my third one.
I have
Let's
my
go.
wine ready.
Clock it in, clock it. Cheers to everybody drinking for real.
April, can I just say your mug is so tea?
Get lit, bitches.
Like I'm obsessed with you.
Thank you. Thank you. Because I hated my makeup. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Not me and Marcel
Your
having a
makeup
wine
looks
glass.
great. Your makeup's so good.
Wait, is this for the leader?
Yeah, I think this is for the Overlord. I don't know.
What was that whole Dina vote about?
Yeah.
And that's on mug.
Mother April.
Really?
Yes, bitch. Eat them up, queen. Eat them the fuck up.
All right, I have your nominations. The two people with the most nominations were John and Danny with a Y, but D, because you had the most votes in the gossip round, you will be joining them. So there's going to be 3 nominations.
You better not send.
We're doing this. We're playing HellScape. I love this game. Oh. Anyway,
everyone leaves, right?
Yes. Real
Yep.
quick, I'm gonna let you guys know how my Overlord rounds go. I'm gonna tell you what I think of your game so far. You're gonna tell me why I shouldn't vote you off. Okay. I'll start with John. John, I fuck with you. Like everyone's jumping you. Like what
They
the
are.
fuck? Like God forbid you want to jump in. I think you're good. I'm not really leaning towards voting you out, but I still want to
Okay.
know, why should I keep you?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I respect you, April. I think you should keep me because I have so many people that are just targeting me for like bullshit ass reasons. Dawson is targeting me. Hayden wrote me down 2 times, and like majority of the cast is just coming after me to think I'm combative, but I'm really just defending myself. And I want to add in like 2 cents here and there. I want to say like what I'm thinking because like CT said, if I just shut my mouth and said nothing, I would have been like, you're too quiet, not saying shit. So that's kind of how I want to play this game. I want to add my two cents in, and people are just dogpiling me, and I'm just going to be myself. I'm going to go there, and if something's on my mind, I'm going to speak. If you don't like it, keep writing my name down. But that's a boring ass game, and I think you should keep me just for all the enemies I have in the game.
Period. Good thing. I'll move on to D. D, I don't know if your partner didn't prep you. Your partner is not very smart. I don't like your partner. I'm not going to lie. But volunteering first, it's kind of a dumb move. Why should I keep you? You have until 1 minute.
Hi, yeah. So I volunteered just because I've never played HellScape. Like I played like a 13-player one and it just didn't count. And I just wanted to put myself out there to feel comfortable playing the game. I'm telling you, I feel a little bit scared. I would like to play it. I think I'd be an asset to your game, and I'm willing to do so.
For sure. Then we'll move on to Danny. Danny, even though I do come off harsh, I never truly mean what I say, and it's HellScape. So I hope you understand that as a newbie. You know, just because we're mean doesn't mean that I hate you or anything. It just means that in that round you pissed me off and I had to say something about it. That's how HellScape works. But I see you're very like, I don't think you know how to play, and I think you're very lost. Why should I keep you? You have until 30 seconds.
I mean, I think I'm being targeted and used just because of who I'm with, and I don't my first game ever doing anything like this, going in the first round and being targeted just because I'm an easy name that looks lost. I don't think that it's deserved just because they just want to be able to put someone else easy so they don't have to get any blood, any other smearing on their hands.
Here. Anyways, let me take 10 seconds to think. I'm so nervous. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna
Convince
have
you
to end
more. I've
one of
got
your.
it to
I
your
didn't want to
dog
be the
next to
first
me.
one, but I have to be the first one. And there's not much I can like base my vote off of. And I'm so sorry, girl. But you should have never volunteered. I'm so sorry, D. I'm gonna have to.
That's okay. It's fair.
You asked for it and I gave it. That's my piece of advice for you. Never volunteer. Please.
I wanted to feel like I was being proactive.
I'm sorry.
So, it's A-okay.
Fuck, I didn't get to take my shot with y'all.
Thank you for safety, April.
It just sucks. Like I'm taking it now.
Okay, I'll take another one, Dawson.
Oh, it feels good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Marcel is trying to get drunk tonight.
Because, yeah.
Hey, Miss April, what did you do?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna let this person say their goodbye.
Ooh.
And I'll explain in the when we talk. I'll explain.
I volunteered, so she sent me out, which is fair. I don't know how HellScape works.
You know.
Okay.
Wait, am I supposed to have a name written down right now?
No.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Is that all that's needed for me? Because it actually
Right.
works.
Before we get into the round table, I do just want to say one thing about this twist. So you guys did sign up as duos. When you came into the game, you're all writing down one name. But if your duo leaves, you absorb their nomination power, meaning Curtis, from now on, you have to write down two names instead of one.
Can they both be April?
No, they both can't be
okay.
the same person. They have to be
Alright,
different
cool,
names.
cool.
Try again, babe.
I will.
Try again, babe. Anyways, as I was saying,
You're a loser. You're just mad at me. You just don't like me as a person.
Hey, I don't
Like, it has
care.
nothing
I
to do with
don't
the
like
game.
you anyway, so you can
And you
shut
went
the
for
fuck
her
up.
because
I'm
I'm
gonna
her
explain
partner.
why I made
You're
my
a loser.
decision.
You're a weirdo.
And
You look
then-
like a sim.
No, D literally
original,
said that
like,
she wanted to
setting.
go.
Oh my
God.
No, hold up. Let me
that she
say this. Hold up,
volunteered.
hold up. I know, Curtis, you're not used to shutting the fuck up. You're gonna get used to it this round. I said to her, why would you volunteer? The first thing I told Danny was, as my partner, don't ever volunteer yourself. That's a stupid decision. And I respect, to me, that's like career suicide. Leave. You want other people to vote you off? Leave. So that's why I voted her out, unfortunately. And I will say, Curtis, I don't like you. You can vote me however many times you want. I'm not going to vote you because I don't think you're that threatening. You're just annoying. So, there's that. You can use one vote towards me. You're not that bright. So I don't blame you. You can keep doing it.
After Mona Lisa goes, can I clock some tea?
I just want to say, April, you shouldn't have to explain yourself. Whoever you got, it was your power, and you got to vote whoever you wanted.
I appreciate that.
And I know Dina.
I
and she
actually am a little annoyed.
Dina plays the wounded bird card so damn much, and she acts like she don't know what's going on, but she's actually a really good player, and she actually would have won this whole thing. So you actually did a very
And
smart
she had boobs for days. That's why I'm annoyed.
No shade, because let me tell you, shoot, they was moving, bitch.
I got boobs too, but y'all don't see them.
But can I just
let
CT, speak your truth.
Can I just
yeah,
talk some
let's
real
CT
quick?
talk.
Because I got a couple votes last
Mhm.
round, and I'm gonna just roll with the punches, but I'm gonna just speak my mind on that. Mona Lisa, Lydia, I don't got no beef with you. But for the two boring duos who wrote my name down because they wanted to play follow the leader, and that's what you said, I'm voting CT because Queen Lydia and I speak with Lydia. So I'm gonna vote where I think Lydia wants me to vote.
Yeah, that was lame.
So my question for Sarah and Danny is like, what's T? Because I'm still not gonna vote Lydia, April, Danny, or
As soon as I saw you didn't vote Lydia, I regretted my vote because I was like,
here's the T. I've never wrote your name. So are you playing Lydia's game or are you gonna
no,
play?
I'm not playing Lydia's game. I just agreed with Lydia in what she said, and I'm like, wait, if they have beef, like,
You don't have beef though.
if y'all don't have beef, this is squash. Like CT, we're all good. I just felt like
But
it
you're
was
saying,
one of
are you
the
saying
two
that
names
because
that
me
would
and
have been up.
Lydia are all good though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Cause like
We're good.
But
I'm saying
everyone's
we're
allowed
good.
to
I'm
Are we
not
though?
mentioning
Because
Lydia. I'm saying we're good.
because I didn't
If
like
I
those
agreed with
comments. You
someone,
said
I
I
might
felt
vote
like
with
you
them
guys voted
too.
for me because you said I'm the
Oh,
center of the drama. No, I was defending
I
myself.
didn't say that, by the way. I'm fine with drama. I'm all good with drama. I just was like, oh, this Lydia girl like is getting targeted right off the bat, and I'm like, I felt
Y'all,
like
I am so
I
sorry to
felt
interrupt,
that
but I
way, so
almost
I
just like
felt bad. Is
I almost
all.
just like
But
vomited. It's so
I
bad.
have no beef with you, CT, and I respect y'all, and I'm sorry if like I hurt you or anything. We're
My
good.
God.
Yeah, I'm one of the
Like, can
CT
we just
votes.
like move
I
on
voted.
with this?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I
Can
voted
we
for
just
you just
move
because
on? Can we just move
honestly,
on with the? Yeah, this is giving like CT versus Lydia. Like there are like 20 other people in this game. Can we just like move on? I'm
Well,
just
And
and
getting
that's
CT
so
and
my
Lydia
taking
no,
up
both
that's
so like
my
much
deaded it
attention.
real
LJ,
quick.
because
That's why I voted for
LJ,
one of you, and you were on my
talking
screen
in
for
all
a
about
bit.
fairness,
That's
Danny.
in
also
all fairness,
because everybody keeps putting attention on it. Like,
Thank
I
you, Lydia.
realize
That's what
that.
I'm saying. Pranoy, it's easy for you because you're not in that fire, but I'm trying to move on, but I keep getting votes.
I think that
I'm
all the
trying to get the heat
people.
off both of you. I'm trying to get the heat both of you. Like I'm trying
Oh,
to
so
make
we're
other
good.
people
Sorry, my
talk.
bad. We're good.
let's
Yes,
move
like
on.
go other.
Does anyone have
But
anything to
but all I'm
say?
gonna say, I do have to say thank you so much, Danny and Sarah, for switching rooms. Cause yes, meow, I'm proud of y'all. It looks very different. Danny has a new background.
I do have a
Period.
question. Wait a
Everybody
minute,
give a
and
round
this
of
is
I just got
applause.
this
it.
is
It took a
important.
second.
Can I just ask a quick question? Because I feel like we're missing a head here. Where did Grace go? Because I don't really do the back-to-back voting, but if she's not here,
I
oh, she's
just
right there.
spoke up and I said why I voted
Sorry,
for
girl.
CT.
Sorry, girl. I was looking around the screen. I didn't see you. I was like, did she just dip on us? Never mind.
No, I
Disregard
just said
me.
why I voted for CT because you said I didn't say anything last round. So
And you know
LJ,
what?
what do you think?
I missed it. I respect it.
I feel like
Yeah,
we're wasting
LJ.
all the damn time just saying random ass shit, and it's
Okay, then you
like,
say
oh,
what
it's
you gotta
So
say.
what's going
overstimulating me. I
on?
don't know what the fuck to say. Like,
Then
can we
pick
just
who's
pick
first.
somebody to vote? Can we talk about it while we want to
Okay,
vote?
so does
What the
anyone
fuck
have
are
a
we getting
locked in
out?
vote?
Lydia, stop. The person who
I
brought it
mean, a
up,
lot of people are being quiet right now.
I don't know who was the one that was saying anything, but if you feel like we should be talking about a vote, who do you think we should vote?
Exactly.
No, I have a name, but last time I called a name out, y'all, I didn't really get a good reaction. So
She
I'm
got
gonna
jumped.
Honestly,
thank you.
Lydia, I'm
Thank
starting
you.
to agree with you.
I mean,
CT
in
kind
the
of
words
talks
of
too damn
April,
much.
speak
Thank
what
Like
you
you.
he
want to
So
talks
say.
too much.
I'm just gonna wait till the round table to where I get called and have to say my reasoning, and I'll do it.
I will also make it incredibly known I don't vote for the same person twice, just so everyone knows.
Yeah, I also want to
Yeah,
say,
me
April,
neither.
thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for giving my man a chance. Like, yeah.
Well, not you speaking for him. What does he have to say?
What do you have
Yeah,
to
tell
say?
him to thank me himself.
I mean,
what did you say, April?
I mean, oh.
It's a lot of people
I
that's
was gonna say, all she
quiet.
did was give
So
some feedback. She didn't say anything
Wait,
nasty, so I'm all
question.
fine with all that.
Question. Who's the person with the country accent?
Me.
All right, hands up, y'all. Hands up.
Wait, am I supposed to have a name down right now?
Yes. You can do it real quick.
Yeah, I need to do it real quick.
Like, wow, we didn't really talk about a name. Like, it just sucks.
Yeah, I gotta
Aw.
think. Like, damn. Um.
All right, we got to keep it rolling. So, Curtis, start it off for us.
Okay, so I voted April because she's obsessed with me, and I voted Grace just because it was another name. I'm so sorry, sweetie.
Yeah, no, I do think I find it odd that you're a duo, yet only one person is speaking. I literally asked you like what's tea and you didn't even say anything. I don't even know if I saw you take a deep breath. So, I did vote Danny. I feel like you need to speak up. I feel like you actually need to play the game, not watch it.
I was about to say, I went back because D is out, and the first person to put my name out besides her, I don't know if it's not allowed, but the first person to put my name out besides her, I believe, was Marcel.
So I voted for this person because I don't know if this is the valid reason, but they aren't really adding much to the situation to make it better. And a lot of people were quiet the last round, but I didn't hear a peep from you, so I voted for Shy.
Ooh, bestie, get up,
Yeah,
Shaw.
damn, I had to write down a name quick. I gotta think of a fucking reason. I like your crown, but it's just not real. Like I would have wanted a real crown. So I did vote for Marcel.
Oh, Sarah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to think quick.
It's good. I voted for your duo, Danny. I love the fact that he switched rooms this time. That is dedication, but I still can't get a read on him. So yeah, I voted Danny.
I was also in a rush and I looked around for the person that I forgot was here. And the person that I was like, oh, I forgot that you're here is Shy. So sorry, Shy. I voted you.
So to clear it up, I am here. I'm having Wi-Fi issues. So my thing is over here glitching in and out. So I'm trying to move around the house to get a better quality thingy. So that's why I'm in and out trying to figure out. But honestly, since my glitching issue, I really don't know. Only person I can think of is Danny. So I really don't have a valid reason right now.
Which Danny?
Well, Danny with a Y or an I?
Voted
It got
you.
with an Y. I'm
Like,
sorry if I need
I mean,
to
all right.
if I need to take my what's the name off.
Yeah, Johnny. I don't think we could take that because we don't have a reason.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to have that one count because you can't think of a reason unless you can think of a reason right now for it to count.
Danny's quiet.
Okay. Let that be a warning for everyone
Hey,
else.
you're also quiet.
You're right, and I just explained why I've been quiet.
Yeah, just a
Hold on.
reminder. Just a reminder too. Like I told you in the beginning, I'm not gonna be accepting. Like I haven't heard from this person or this person's not talking. So like, let's bring it. Let's wake it up. Thank you.
I'm gonna vote for this person simply because I try to set you up. In games, in rounds, I wanna like at least April's philosophy. If I call you out, that's because I'm leaning on voting you, and I need you to sway me against voting you. And he really didn't. Like I wanted to give you the chance because you're not giving nothing. Like no offense, like you're fine, no offense, but come on, babe. This is HellScape. Why sign up if you're not gonna do anything? Sorry, LJ, but my vote is for you. He is fine though.
All right. So I said I was going to save my reasoning for the roundtable. I actually love this duo down, but I voted for Danny with the I only because, so I'll give my reasoning. I'll give my reasoning. Y'all jumped Sarah and Danny, which, okay, let me clear this up. At the end of the day, exactly, he is new. Like, you guys are over here pressing the issue that they're in the same room. At the end of the day, they found a solution. They were using one mic. Like, you got to give people a chance to show up. It's not really feeling inviting. Like, I would be scared too. I'm not going to lie. Like, give them a second. And so I just voted for Danny because I just, like, let's give him a second. And then
And that's fine, but I didn't say anything. After they moved rooms, I did not say anything about Sarah and Danny. We had that one where we were going back and forth, but Sarah, Danny, y'all speak up. Did I say anything about y'all this round?
Y'all were quieter.
I was still talking.
Oh, good.
Okay, no, like quieter, like
No,
y'all
between
didn't
you
speak
and
about us.
April, given no hate feedback in the I don't know deliberation
that is
time.
my
That's
own
all good.
reasoning. That's my own reasoning. I'm not saying Sarah or Danny were pushing that narrative. That is just me.
Love you, Lydia.
Love you guys. I love everybody here. By the way, I love you, Danny.
Sorry, I'm taking out my hair. Anywho, um, So during the deliberation, I just did not like how you was over here talking about we were wasting time and this, that, and the third. You were talking about we were wasting time, and when we finally gave you the opportunity to speak on who we should vote, you chose not to speak, and you were over here like last time. No, Buki, if you're going to bring it up, stand on what you are saying. Don't be over here just going like da 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 da, and then fall back when everybody's asking you. And when everybody, mind you, everybody went silent just for you to speak, and you chose not to speak. So with that being said, I chose to vote LJ. No shade. Thank you.
It's Lydia for me.
Speak, and also this still reverts back to like saying you're not giving just because you're not using the words they're not giving. You're literally saying they're not giving. So that's like not in, that's just I'm just saying I'm nobody, but I'm just saying. But go ahead.
Kiani Bay.
Hello, can you hear me? All right. So I'm gonna vote for Ash again because she's still scary to me. I don't know. I don't like her vibe. Something's fishy. I don't know. So I'm gonna pick Ash, and that's it.
So first and foremost, let's just get out of the way. We were all new at one point. That is not an excuse to sit back and not speak your mind. Danny, if you don't start speaking up, you're going to be one of the next few people out. Start speaking. Following that, though, if you want to speak up, speak your mind, but don't talk in circles and have nothing to say. So that's why I voted for LJ.
Okay, so I kind of just had to write a name down because I literally like during that whole time, I can't lie, y'all, I was just taking shots and I almost vomited. So but like we're good now and I'm here to play the game, but unfortunately I didn't really have much to go off of. I wasn't really listening to most of the conversations, but I also wasn't going to vote for John again because like duh, like that's just stupid. So I just voted for this person because you do hold a lot more power now with that little 2 votes, but it's nothing personal. So I voted for Curtis. Again, it was like a really last second decision.
I'm still confused as to how we're still voting, saying people aren't giving, but you're anyways. I voted for this person because I didn't want to do the boring thing and vote John again, and that's just boring. And this person is kind of low hanging fruit because they have the 2 vote thing. So no, I actually do like you, Curtis, and I love Dino, but I voted for Curtis. Sorry. By the way, that's a bad vote, just in case anyone wanted to take notes on how to vote in this game.
I also did not vote John, and unfortunately, I really should have voted you, Leah, for all that whack ass shit you were saying last round, but I didn't because I'm petty, but I'm not that petty. Like I'm not gonna stoop to that level. But you did kind of just like you said, this is pointless. Like y'all are just talking about a whole lot of nothing, and then didn't provide anything to the conversation. And I was I was once a newbie and I was there for one round and I spoke whatever I wanted to say. So I don't think it's really an excuse that you're a newbie to just not say anything. So I voted LJ.
So I'm assuming Jason or Jada can't hear. Obviously, when you're in a room with full of people and then you're trying to talk and then you have motherfuckers just constantly talking. I said that I wanted to vote for CT, and that's who I voted for because I felt like he was centering himself and constantly dragging out the same shit we were talking about the first round. Like, can we talk about something new? Y'all were just sitting here kikiing. Y'all all know each other, and nobody said that it was an excuse. Somebody saying that we were new or not talking. I don't know who brought that up. I mean, you have different personalities. I like to observe. I like to take in information, then I put my input in. So you can't say, oh, you're not giving something because, oh, maybe I didn't say much the first 2 rounds. So the fuck what? I'm here and I'm saying something now. I'm the type of person that likes to take in information.
Grace, before you go, real quick. Mind you, when we all came into the game, you say everybody knows each other, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. CT is over here just trying to clear the air and make sure everything is cunty and clean. I'm not trying to sit here and jump you, but at the same time, it's like, girl, if you're going to bring something up, bring it up. And I never said nobody was not given anything. Girl, I don't care. I'm sorry, because y'all be getting so mad when I don't defend myself.
Are
So
you
that's what
talking
I'm
to
defending
me?
myself. Oh,
Okay.
But
Okay.
huh?
I'm gonna go.
Grace,
I'm gonna
the
go.
floor is yours.
So, I voted for this person because after like the last elimination, they kind of came at April. She had to make a decision. I felt like, I mean, I understand it's your partner, but I was just felt like it was a little much. So I voted for Curtis.
Oh, damn time. My arms were gonna fall off. Anyways, when you play these games, it is good to have some known variables. When you speak, you get to know about them. Even if you're boring vanilla, I don't care. At least I know what kind of person you are. But then this person, I understand now that your Wi-Fi wasn't working. But Vashiria, I recommend restarting your phone. I think that might help. So if I'm not getting to know you, I won't be able to understand how to deal with you in the future rounds. So maybe try restarting the phone. That might help. So my
I
vote is
did. I reset everything. It's just the system, I guess. I don't know. But thanks for that option, though.
yeah, okay. So my vote is Vashiria.
And thank you for saying my name right.
It's a beautiful name.
Yeah, I voted this person because it was a quiet round. A lot of people didn't really talk, including myself. But you were on mute really the whole time. And another reason is I don't really know where your head's at. You've been kind of coming after me, but like I don't know if that's like you're gonna do the whole game, or I'm just questioning if we can work together in the future. So I put Hayden.
So I voted for, and personally, I have played with my partner before and understand how challenging this is. I think Sarah is fierce as fuck. And I also think it's a little romantic if her man goes down so she can stay. So I voted for Danny.
Good luck, everybody.
prepare.
Watch one of the people who has the most votes wins Overlord. I'll gag.
My friends. See?
One thing that I
Little
don't
ones.
get is like with the early game, like if you're not supposed to base it off of the people that aren't giving, genuinely, what are you supposed to base it off of? Because
Congrats, Jason.
Congrats, Jason.
Sorry, sister. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Congrats, Jason.
Yeah, I concur,
Congrats,
Danny.
Jason.
I concur.
To see my
Let's
partner.
do this.
No. Okay.
At least Jason's like wardrobe is coming to use for something.
All right. Our nominations for this round are LJ and Danny with a Y.
Fucking illuminate.
All right, boys, let's get it going. So first off, I'm gonna give you like a minute each to talk, and then we'll figure it out. But right now, the floor is yours. I'm gonna have Danny speak first because you really haven't spoken a lot. So the floor is yours.
I mean, I'm about to say that thank you for defending me before, but like everybody just basically said their vote as a reason that that isn't even allowed. I'm quiet, I'm figuring it out. There's 20 plus fucking people in here right now, and 5 of them are dominating the whole thing. No, I'm gonna be quiet at the very start when it's dominated by people like heavily extroverted that just speak over. I don't have anything else to add besides like if that's all it's gonna be is because I'm quiet, that's just a fucking excuse. There's many
All
fucking
right.
quiet people in here.
Gotcha. LJ, what you got to say?
Oh no, I just feel like yeah, I did what I said. I feel like people were dragging on things that were said in the first round, especially with the situation with CT and everything. So I feel like we should be able to move past that. But I do feel like moving forward, Jason, I would be good to keep. Because I'm more the type of person I like to take information. I'm seeing how people are clicking up and seeing where people are together. We're gonna have to demolish that. We can't let these people sitting here and get all clicked up and then we're left on the shadows. So it's kind of, there's a barrier for our new people, but you just have to hop over that.
Got you. So
So
here's what I'm gonna say to both of you guys because I just don't want to get myself taken out here right here. Danny, if I keep you right now, I want you to speak up because people are going to be on your ass the entire time. And I meant what I said. If you're not going to speak up, they're just going to keep coming for you. Eventually, they're going to take you out. LJ, if I keep you, I don't do tit for tat. I voted you this round. You spoke up. I appreciate it. And so I want to keep seeing that energy going. I'm not a petty type of person, so I'm willing to work with both of you guys. But for right now, I'm just going to say this. I feel like for the longevity of this game, I don't want to just drag somebody along that I feel like is just going to keep getting put to dry. And so for that reason, Danny, I love Sarah so much. She's great. But for that reason, I'm going to be taking you out of the game. I'm so sorry. But I just feel like LJ has more opportunity to really make his mark in this season. I hope there's no bad blood, though.
All right. But all I gotta say, you better do everything you can then to help her out and go on further.
Don't worry, me and Sarah are friends. LJ, I'm telling you this right now. Sarah, she's outspoken, but she's someone that's loyal. So just keep that in mind. When she rides for someone, she's gonna ride for someone. I know her
that's
very
how
well.
I play. And and even though you voted for me, I'm not that type of person to hold grudges. So you definitely don't
And
don't have to worry
you're
about
good
that.
with me. You don't have anything to worry about with me. But sorry again, Danny.
Yeah.
See you later, Danny.
All right. The person can say their goodbyes and I'll just explain my reasoning why.
All right, I'm heading out. Thank you for the people that defended me for that first in this first little bit. I mean, the first round, at least you can give the excuse of I was in the same room. But if all you're gonna say is I was quiet, my first game, 22 people to start out with, that's just an excuse. So, whatever.
Come play again, Danny. Come play
Danny,
again.
you did great. Play again, please.
Good game, Danny. Don't
Danny,
get
you were
Danny,
great.
Danny.
Thank you.
Danny, why would you
Thank you for the support
Tough
at the
game
very
to play.
least.
So
Keep
wait,
playing.
now I can explain why I
Why
put
would
Danny
you
down.
One
do
sec,
that?
Yes.
one sec,
you.
Jason.
You're good.
One sec. All right, we had a couple announcements. Obviously, going with the twist, Sarah, that means you have to nominate two different people. Since
What?
Danny has been eliminated, yes, you take his voting power. You can't nominate the same person. It needs to be two different people.
Mhm.
And then we have an announcement. Kiani had to step away, so we have Lex taking her spot.
Who? What's the what?
And we shall
Hi,
start.
I'm so sorry. I'm
All
gonna
right.
change the name on here. I'm Lex, and I will be taking Kiani's spot for this.
Oh, hi,
Got you.
Bookie.
So I'll just explain.
Hold on, do a
A
little spin for the
baddie. She's a
And
girl.
that was
baddie.
good.
Wait,
Do a
so
spin
wait
for
a
the
minute, you
lady.
just have all these bad bitches on the roster or what?
Yes, April. Yes. Yes,
Hold
queen.
on. Lex,
So
do a
I can
spin
just
for
quickly
the girl.
explain why I took Danny out over LJ. My whole thing, granted, they're both newbies, but looking at it, Danny really wasn't talking. He wasn't really defending himself well. LJ did try to speak up, and I feel like for the longevity of this game, I feel like LJ can make his mark. Unfortunately, Sarah, I know that's not what you want to hear, but I felt like Danny was just going to keep getting votes over and over and over again, and that's going to
I
make
am
for a
back.
boring season.
I
So that's why I took out
I
Danny
get
over
that
LJ.
completely. It's okay. He'll hang. He'll watch me slay. It's fine.
And hopefully, when he watches
great.
how this game goes, if he comes back, he'll learn from watching the game.
Yeah.
That was scholarly
Yeah.
of you, Jason.
Okay. So yeah, first of all, welcome Lex. Welcome to the game.
Welcome to the game.
I have a question for you. Like, have you been watching the game so far, or do you have no idea what's going on?
Yeah, so I was watching it a little bit before I came in and kind of got, I was watching it from the outside, so. And then she had to
Who's
go.
giving?
Well,
Who's
girl,
giving?
Who's giving? Are you
So
trying to
she's
mess
all
it
caught
up?
up. She knows the tea.
Wait,
Good
did
for
the
her.
round table start, or are we just?
He
Yeah, the round table's
TMZ.
going.
It did start.
Who had the camera off?
Mona Lisa, why can I ask why you voted for me? Because I went for April.
Wait, I voted for you because I thought that's where most of the votes were going to go because of the 2 vote thing.
But
So
you're all
honestly,
about like you have to have a reason. So your reason is
my
because
reason was that you
you
were
thought
low
everybody
hanging
was voting
fruit.
for me.
Sweetie, I just gave you my reason. Don't just say I'm not having a reason because you want to like say words. The reason was that you are low hanging fruit and you have 2 votes. So why wouldn't I vote for you? That makes the most sense for me.
Okay.
And you came at the other person who voted for you too. Like, so.
No, I literally just asked a question.
Okay, and I literally answered.
Copy.
Oh.
Fuck that team, Mona Lisa.
Okay.
Also, Marcel, my bad. I'm sorry. I literally just
It's
had
weak.
to think really quick.
Not you.
What?
I was going after your partner, not you. I get it. I get it. You that was your partner.
It's like I felt hurt because I love my partner.
No, it's okay. It's okay. But hopefully, like moving forward, can we
You're
be
good though. Moving forward, I'm my own separate entity. So
Yeah.
good for me to slay.
Where the fuck did my pen go? Oh, I'm unmuted.
Okay, so John, last round you voted for me and you said that you weren't sure where I stood and weren't sure if we could like work together, but I just really want to know like where your head is leaning at right now because I said I didn't like I wasn't gonna vote for you again and then I got a vote, but it's like I guess you might have been basing it off like the last round, so I just want to know like what you're thinking now.
Yeah, what I'm thinking now, I'm trying to take it just round by round. I'm not gonna write the same people's names down over and over. It gets kind of boring. So yeah, I mean, what I'm thinking now, it's just I'm looking at, full transparency, the people that have more votes, like Curtis and Sarah, like that's more power that we don't have. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. I didn't vote Curtis before, but yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm looking at and trying to see like what else comes along here. But
I also want to know, Curtis, you made it pretty clear that you were going to vote for me. Is this going to be like a round to round to round to round thing, or
You
you
voted
wanna
for me
do
the
it
very
like-
first round. Why? Because you said I looked weird or something? You said I didn't have a
You
background?
weren't
That
matching
was
the
your reason?
theme. That's what I said.
CT.
Yeah.
Can
So
I-
that's why I
It's a
voted for you,
two-vote
because you
thing
came
just
for
give
me for
me
no
over
reason.
and over and over again where
It was
we
a gossip
target the
round.
people
Wait,
with
can I
two
ask a
votes.
question real quick?
CT, say what you gotta say.
Yeah, I just want to ask a
I'm
question.
gonna be like
to
April. I'm
LJ.
gonna be like
Wait, Sarah, hold on.
I just want to ask a question to LJ.
Sorry, y'all. My computer died.
One, you still haven't said anything for one, but for two, like I'm trying not to come for you, but like the last round you said, oh, you wanted CT to shut the fuck up. I'm supposed to defend myself when my name comes up, and I squashed it. But you said you wanted to talk about something else, and you didn't say anything, and you still haven't said anything. So what's tea?
We've only been on here for like a few minutes and everybody else was talking. I just unmuted.
Demand I that think it's been like an respect. hour, boo, but it's been
You
over
gotta-
an hour. It has not been a couple
He said
minutes.
on this round.
Well, no, I'm okay,
Yeah, he
but
said he
But
would.
there's
Yeah.
I've
I'm
said
saying
more
right
than
now while
some
you have
other
the
people.
time.
Marcel's
No,
sitting there and really hasn't said shit. So I mean, call him out.
no, I'm calling you It's a out because you couple voted people, me, but
Uh,
bro. LJ, I'm you calling haven't you
So
out. out.
do you wanna? I
Wait,
mean,
listen,
Marcel,
LJ, you have
speak
a
your
minute.
truth.
LJ, you have a minute. What's tea?
talking about let him talk. I am
Let
trying
them
to.
talk, babe.
Hey,
Like
are we
it's not like a jump
are
in.
we supposed to write a name down right now too?
Yes.
Yes, by the end of every
Yes.
round,
I
boss
feel like
Y'all
my
are just
partner.
coming for
So
LJ for no
I
reason.
feel like
Thank you,
at this
girl.
point, you just
Like,
need to vote for the
he
people that are
literally.
going to be the most
I'm a little
threatening. Like,
crossed
if
right
we're
now.
moving past, like, everyone doesn't like the quiet votes, like, vote for a threat. Like, at this
That's
point,
what I'm
if
saying,
everyone's
Yeah.
gonna
Danny. Like you
jump
Someone
got
throw out a
all
and
name
these
right
fight
now.
people
Someone throw out a
people,
name.
Vote for a
on the
threat.
then
I
grid.
agree.
vote,
Like,
Yes. Go
vote for
ahead. Go ahead. Throw name. Throw name. Come on.
Someone throw a name.
okay,
Come
I
on.
think
Marcel.
the
Someone throw a name.
biggest
Marcel's
vote
keeping it
for
real. The
people,
person
I think the
that is
people
more
that talk
threatening
the
to us
most
right
and are
now
the
is
most
Curtis
threatening
with the 2
would be
votes. I mean, y'all
Lydia,
want to keep
Mona
in somebody with 2
Lisa. I
votes?
would say
Danny,
probably
that would include
the
yourself
most
then if we're going off that criteria.
influential.
You've been
I'd
popping off
say
since the game started, boo.
maybe Ash, maybe yeah.
Sister,
You're
let's shut the
literally
fuck
doing
up.
exactly what you're
me? For
accusing us
what?
of doing right now.
I just
Babe, Ash.
Hand should be up, but that timer is down.
Okay, so I voted for Shy because you want to fucking vote my partner for the same thing you're doing, bitch. Like, you're boring. You're not. Oh, sorry, I can't say you're giving nothing. You're giving the lowliest of the lows. So, I just think you're boring. So I'm putting Shy. I don't give a fuck. And then John, fuck you. 2 votes. Like, I have 2 votes because my fucking partner died. Like, I'm sorry. Like, sue me. Like,
Talk your shit, girl.
yeah.
Ugh. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like 5 Cayman Jacks in. I haven't ate all day. I'm tipsy as fuck. I'm here for a good time. I don't fucking like you. You're annoying. I've told you this since the very first time I've ever came into contact with you. Genuinely, if I never have to see you again in my life, I would be so thankful. I hope you understand this. And I hate people very little. Like, people can, you could kill my mom, and I could be like, okay, bitch, you're still sickening. But you're annoying as fuck. I don't like you. Put your nasty ass arms down because I can smell something weird. Like, bitch, you're annoying. Please, I hope you go home this round. I voted Curtis.
I'm voting for someone that I feel like is a big threat. I feel like I just can't trust you. And for that reason, I don't know, you said 7 different names. Danny, you gotta go, girl.
I voted this person because the way that they were speaking to someone earlier, it just felt very bitter. And like everyone knows that this is a game. At the end of the day, we move on with our lives. Like, I don't even know if this has cash involved, but even if it did, girl, it's too much. So for being bitter, I voted for Curtis.
You heard what April said to me, but I'm
No, I said that you were bitter
okay,
because I was
No,
more
I
so
got it. I
talking
got
to
it. You
I was
make
talking
sense.
about how you were
Make
speaking to Mona
perfect
Lisa.
sense. It's logical.
Thank you.
Yeah, as Hayden would say, I'm at the bottom of the castle. I'm like a little, maybe I'm in the dungeon. Maybe I'm a little dungeon troll. I'm still trying to find my way through the castle. Maybe they'll let me up if they get bored, you know. But yeah, this person, Curtis asked you your reasoning, and you're very defensive, combative, and I thought we were here to have a little bit of fun here. And then your reasoning gave me very much. I'm just gonna jump on the bandwagon each round and hope I get to the end. So, Mona Lisa, you got my vote here.
My reasoning was that he had 2 votes and he was low hanging fruit.
You literally
So
said
didn't
because
say
I
that
thought
you
other
don't
people were
like
going to
me.
vote you.
No,
And
yeah,
that's
You
why I
literally
voted
said
your
because I
for
thought
reasoning
other
made
people were going
sense.
to
than
vote
It's just
saying
the
a
way
bunch
you
of
said it. I felt like
random
it was
bullshit.
combative,
We
or
were
I
all
felt like it was
present.
getting
You
kind of
said
heated
that.
there. But like, yeah, your reasoning
boy,
made
bye.
sense.
Bye.
But yeah, your name's wrote down.
You're not done? Thank you. Okay, first of all, John, don't be disheartened if you're in the bottom's rule. I just wanted to know that. And I have very little to go for this round. I think I'm voting for this person because like I think they had some sort of beef with my partner and they might come for them eventually. They haven't declared war, but they might. So I'm sensing that because of the interaction from the previous rounds. So Hayden.
I'm just being consistent like I've been since the minute this game started. I actually do like you, Curtis, and I didn't really want to vote for you, but I wasn't going to until you came at me all the way sideways. So I'm going to be consistent and stand on business. I did want to vote for you, Danny, but I actually really like your partner. So I let you slide that one time. Hopefully we can move past it, but my vote's for Curtis.
My vote is for Curtis because I feel like you're very condescending and you didn't even make it to the castle. You're a peasant. You couldn't even get in the doors.
So I personally like a little back and forth. Like that's how me and my friends talk to each other, a little roasty. So I'm not scared of any of that. I know that we're not supposed to say if you're not giving anything, but like is a reason you're giving less than nothing a reason? Because I'm voting for Shy. I don't even know who your partner is. You can't even put your partner in your name. Like that's less than nothing. So that's
It's
the reason.
not her partner.
Well, she should have put it in her name.
Her
Well,
name
if you can change it for me and fix it for me, that'll be great. Thank you. If I knew
I'm
how to
not
do it, I
doing
would
your
have
work
moved
for you,
it.
girlfriend.
Oh, well, then shut the hell up about it.
right,
Okay, I voted for this person because last round they said they weren't paying attention at the round table, and it seemed like they weren't really paying attention this round. They were walking away from their camera a lot and not really there, so I voted for Dawson.
She's not here.
Anyway, sorry, I was just letting my cat out. But before I get into my vote, I just want to say I think that's pretty hypocritical, Pot calling the kettle black, because you were quite literally not saying anything. And I thought you were like I was like trying
I'm
to say
not voting for you because you're quiet. I'm voting for you because you weren't here. There's a difference. Like you literally weren't even on camera.
yeah, that is true. Okay, yeah, honestly, that's fair. Anyways, but second of all, I would just like to say, John, I'm not voting for you, but I think that using like the exact monologue that Mona Lisa was saying to you about how she felt about your game was just a little like it didn't make sense because what she was saying like had reasoning and like we all like I saw the interaction, like we all saw it. So I think anyone can testify and say that she was completely valid in defending herself. And I don't think that it was combative at all. But my vote, based off of, the interaction and everything, I voted for Curtis. You're just, mogging in the camera a lot, just going like, and I'm kind of tired of it. Like, this isn't a game to mog in the camera. This is a game to play Big Brother.
What? No. Okay.
HellScape.
HellScape, babes. HellScape, not Big Brother, honey.
Big fucking brother.
Period. All right. Amazing grace. How sweet the sound. Girl, I just sang at your funeral. It's over for you because
That's
I don't like
funny.
how y'all keep saying how it's always like you have to get the loud ones out. Girl, no, because you have to look at the quiet girls because when the girls are quiet, they slide through. So y'all always have to hit, like y'all be so quick to hit the loudest ones, but y'all don't be hitting the silent ones because when the silent ones start coming through, y'all be like, oh, I didn't know this was in you. So with that being said, I chose to vote Grace. No hard feelings though. I love your hair, by the way. Period.
This is perfect timing because I did basically the opposite. And I had a question where I said, if you're not supposed to vote for people based on being quiet, because Mona Lisa had said don't vote for people based on that, like have, better reasoning. I don't know exactly what you said, but something like that. And nobody answered me. And I was like, great, got it. And then I tried to do, well, okay, vote the threats. And then a bunch of people were like, well, don't vote the threats. So I decided to vote for the person who I thought was the biggest threat. And it's no shade, but I voted Mona Lisa.
Okay, so you literally just said that you didn't know what the hell I said, and
Yeah.
then you presumed to vote for me with no basis. Besides
No,
the
I
fact that you
voted for
think
you
I'm the biggest
because,
threat. You said
yes,
now you said you think I'm the biggest threat. Why is that? Please tell me.
because you're very well spoken, because you're likable,
So if
because
you were a
you're
good game player, you would actually keep me around because I'm not winning this game.
But
Because
you
people
said
know
in the
that I'm a threat.
you said like
But
last round
clear,
that the
that's fine.
reasonings weren't making sense.
No, I said the rules that we were all mailed in the fucking messenger said, and the prod said it about 4 times that we can't vote for people. And I was just reiterating what prod said. So
Yes.
if you want to just take it and run with it, babe, go ahead. You just did. Thank you. I'm done.
But yes, and I agree. But then I said, okay, so then what should we do?
Girl, if you're
And nobody
threatened by
answered.
my light and my dominance and my articulation, just say that. It's okay.
Well, I said that you're a
He's
threat.
a media as well.
Well, I voted for Mona Lisa because I'm threatened by her light and her dominance and her motivation. And I also voted for John. I thought you were going to vote for me. Sorry, sweetie.
That was real.
Ooh, was that a valid reason?
I'm just gonna clock some tea again. I'm not even mad that this person voted for me for playing the game, which is what I signed up for. What kills me is when people play these games and they use the excuse, well, I'm not gonna talk over anybody or I'm not one to shout. We literally gave you a whole minute to say whatever you wanted to say, babes. and you didn't say a damn word. LJ, you
Hey,
cute.
Curtis, what was the reason for your vote?
Well, Mona Lisa's a bright light or something. And then John, I thought when John was talking earlier, he was doing the low-hanging fruit thing. So I wanted to, but he didn't do that. So that was my fucking bad. But I voted for John too.
All right, sorry, Marcel. Go ahead, Marcel.
Yes, I voted for someone that I wasn't even looking at. We were supposed to be good. I wasn't even really finna be targeting you, but my thing is you're getting the heat on you and you tried to deflect it on me. So like, yeah, I wasn't fucking with that. So I voted for LJ. Like we could be cool, but like don't reflect your issues on
Yeah,
me.
because we're the only two with wife beater owns. I thought we had that connection, but hey, I see you. I got you.
Okay, I hear that. Cause don't put the heat on me. I ain't do nothing.
Okay, so my reasoning before I go is just because this was quite literally the problem the first round. Ash literally does not let go and does not let CT talk. Babes, I get that's your duo and I'm going to ride behind mine too, but babe, my duo can also have their own conversation and speak by themselves, and you quite literally cannot allow him to do that, babe. Ash, we need a second, babe.
Okay, sorry, y'all. I have seen a little bit of the game. I haven't seen the whole thing. So I'm jumping in off of what I've seen partially. Okay. This is not, I should have more of a valid reason for this. But my reasoning for this is me on my own and from what I've seen. And I'm going to vote Ash just because I didn't like how genuinely as soon as as the part I seen and I walked into, you're jumping my friend. And regardless, that's my duo. So I just don't, and the way you're coming at it, it's like you just need to just calm down. Just calm down for 2 seconds. Thank you very much.
I
And you'll hear
wasn't even
more
talking
from
about
me.
Lydia at that
All right,
round,
here
but
you go,
okay.
jumping in. But then here you go, jumping in again. Is it my turn to talk or yours? Is it my turn to talk or
Eat it
yours?
up.
Thank you. Okay,
Eat
thank
it
you. Yeah, I will. Thank you. I will every time.
Okay, so the reason why I voted this person is because they called out my duo. And then two, I agree with you far as with like the name calling, but when they gave you the opportunity to say a name, you really didn't say anything. So I voted for LJ. Yeah. Yeah.
So for me, it was between three people. I should have voted for LJ. I should have been begging him because you came for my partner for no freaking reason.
Ash.
But I didn't vote for you.
Guys, I'm
Luckily, I didn't
super
vote for
locked in
you.
now. I got
All
water.
right,
I'm all settled.
let me talk. I went the strategic route, and this person do have 2 votes, and I didn't want to vote Curtis. So Sarah, I did vote for you.
Good luck to
Can I
whoever.
wait, can I just say this because it's generally bothering me?
Go ahead.
Like generally, like in my soul,
Mm-hmm.
we need to hop off Ash. She has been talking a lot. Like general, like she hasn't been like the main character. But Grace, no shade to you, Grace, but you haven't spoken at all as well. And it's weird how we're all jumping Ash about it, but we're not jumping Grace. And that's all I have to say. I'm just saying, like,
Jump Ash
hop
about that.
off my
Because we
sis.
should all ride for her.
We
No,
didn't
not
jump
Ash. It was
Ash about that.
Shy. It was
It's
Shy.
we
It
said
was
something
That
completely
was
different.
1-on-1.
Period,
But
dog.
just as a summary,
Yes,
if you don't say
Dawson.
anything, you're gonna get
Period,
voted. If you say
Dawson.
anything,
Feels
you're gonna get
good.
voted.
Feels good.
So
Feel
Congrats,
you're good,
Dawson.
Congrats,
queen. Feel
Dawson.
you're good.
Dawson.
Do
I
your
deserve
big.
your vote.
Congratulations, Dawson, on winning Overlord. We have 3 nominations this round: Curtis, Mona Lisa, and LJ. Although we're not done there. We're going to double the size of nominations. This is a double cross round. So, meaning every single nominated player will select one person besides Hayden of who they would like to be paired with. If, let's say, Simon was nominated and I picked Paris, Paris and I, our fate is tied together. So if Dawson eliminated me, Paris goes as well. So this is a double elimination. Curtis, who are you double crossing?
I'll pair with Hayden.
He just said
You
you can't,
can't.
idiot. He just said you can't.
Last word.
Okay, I'll pair with April.
Mona Lisa, who are you double crossing?
So if I can pick anyone who's not on the up for elimination.
Yeah, you can't pick Hayden and you can't pick Dawson.
But you could try. I tried.
Wait, so does that mean that I'm safe or no?
Yeah, that means you're safe because you can't get double crossed.
Hey!
I'm I don't fucking know. I'm going to pick, this is crazy. I'm going to pick Jada.
And LJ, who are you double crossing?
Why me? No.
Girl, you know why.
Yeah, and you know, I'm just super kind. I know.
This is hard. I really don't know anybody, really. My gosh, I'm just gonna choose a random person. Marcel, I'm not gonna choose you because I keep my word.
LJ, pick Danny's raggedy ass.
Don't do that, LJ,
Wait.
please.
Oh yes,
never voted for you.
Danny. Yes.
He never voted for you.
Danny. Thank you,
She
Mona
didn't-
Lisa.
Wow.
Gag.
She didn't vote for you, you dumbass.
Yeah, LJ, what the hell?
She voted for her. She voted for her partner, or his partner.
All
Anyways,
right, so just hold one sec. Just so everything is clear, Dawson, you're either eliminating Curtis, Mona Lisa, or LJ, and whoever they're tied to leaves as well.
So
Dawson,
don't pick Mona Lisa. Thank you so much.
Dawson, I'll put the names in the chat, but Dawson, just a reminder: if you don't eliminate in time, you're eliminated.
wait, Simon, my thing cut out for
You're muted.
How much time do I have?
You're gonna have 3 minutes. I'm putting the names in the chat right now.
Wait, let me start real quick. We just saw something that was like so weird. Me and my partner, we're partners, of course, but that's her game. Whatever she wants to do is her game. Has nothing to do with me because I'm an individual player. What we just saw was Mona Lisa.
April, no, please don't even. No,
LJ,
don't
shut the
even
fuck
try
up.
to do
LJ, shut
that.
the fuck up.
Please
Dawson,
don't do
I've
that.
never came for
No.
you, but what we just
Please
saw
don't.
was Mona Lisa said something.
Because if
and
anything,
LJ did
you've
it.
been a little
It's
bit
still
more
a
Right now,
duo
vocal than
Mona Lisa,
game.
Danny
and I'm so
has,
sorry,
so
Jada,
There's
my
please
nothing
say
sister.
against.
the word.
I
There's no
wish
one
Mona
that said I
Lisa would have
cannot
never
do
done
that.
that. But
Yeah, I
what the
wouldn't do
fuck?
that.
So you're doing exactly what I did right now.
You literally just
You
told your partner
literally
what
are
to do, and
speaking
they
up for
did
your
exactly
partner
that.
and
Dawson, you
saying
were never
that
on my
I shouldn't
radar.
speak up for my
Hayden, I
partner.
try to
It's
help
called
him out
being a
in this
hypocrite.
game.
Can I just say
would,
something?
yeah.
Like April, like all of you guys, like I'm like really pissed at these nominations because it's all people that I don't want to send home. There's only like 2 people that I want to send home respectfully, and it's like all of you guys are paired up with each other, and it just sucks because I feel like I can't send home Jada because that was going to be someone that I was going to that was going to be that was the original person who actually invited me to this game, but then due to circumstances we couldn't work like be a duo, and then so I was kind of here by chance, and I feel like if I sent her home, I feel wrong by doing that. But I also
Mona
don't
Lisa,
want to
you a
send home
smart
either of you
bitch.
two. Like April, you and Danny are like 2 of like my favorite fucking people here. Like you guys are like the baddest bitches here, and so is Jada. Like you guys are all my fucking people, and so is Mona Lisa. Like honestly, you guys are all cunt. But I'm really torn about what to do right now. So like I need
Here,
y'all to
Dawson,
convince me,
I'll
please.
make it easy for you. Send home LJ and I. I would rather April keep playing.
Oh my god.
My sister.
Because I want to be friends with y'all outside of this. This is why I want
Dawson,
to be
I fucking
be
love
friends.
you. Dawson, I love you. I
If
really
you
like
keep me,
Mona
I won't
Lisa
vote for you.
too.
I
Mona
won't vote for
Lisa,
you
sorry
or
that I
April.
came for you. It was just like a spur of the moment. Like if you're mad at me, I get it. I love you. Don't send home April. Send home LJ and I. Keep the iconic
No.
bitches.
Let me tell you why this is smarter. Mona
You ain't
Lisa, literally, she's a strong player. Like you just saw it. It would be smart because Mona Lisa and Jada, no shade. I love you guys. We're gonna be friends after this. But think about this: the
Girl, you
power
are
that she
too.
has.
I don't
It would be
understand your
smarter.
case.
And I'm telling you, Dawson, regardless of what you do, I'm really not gonna be mad at you. I'm gonna follow you on Instagram and I'm gonna like your stories because you're a bad bitch.
But
That
I'm
part.
telling you, what
That
you
part.
just saw, Mona Lisa, she literally just said, do this. LJ had no reason. LJ, you leave
He
LJ
doesn't
no
know
extra
I want you
anyone.
to
room.
know,
I know
He
April.
is
people.
a blank slate.
It's a
He's
duo.
not that
It's a
smart.
duo season.
If I could have any way this week, I would have sent Curtis home because he's annoying. But
I know, as fuck. And that's the shitty part that he picked me.
What
You
did I
got
do to
25
telling
seconds.
you.
nothing.
I'm
But
so
you've just been
So
like
y'all would
bitter
rather
and just
keep
like.
2 votes in?
But I only have 20 seconds left, so I'm gonna make this quick and short. I'm gonna LJ. I don't know why you nominated Danny, but I'm sending you guys home.
Ah!
And Danny, I love you so much. Like
I love
seriously.
you too, girl. I love you
Danny,
too. Oh my
give me
God, my
hugs.
LJ, I
sister.
love you.
April,
Well, at
I
least we
love
got
you,
one of the big
girl.
two.
And trust, you're
No.
gonna get avenged. You're getting avenged.
Oh,
Oh my
LJ,
God.
I love you.
Fuck it.
You know
Mona
that.
Lisa, Jada, no shade. We're still cool. I had to do what I had to do in that moment. I'm not coming for you
April,
guys
I love you. I
afterwards.
have no problem with
Bookie,
you.
you're fine.
Yeah. And Jada, you clocked T. Like I was
You
like,
ain't. You ain't that one.
so,
You ain't
don't
that
come
one.
for me. Can we just not come for each other? Like
I
seriously.
won't. I won't.
LJ, love you, baby. You know that.
Yes, I didn't know about this game until today. She dragged me in this, y'all.
Because
So
both my
blame
part.
Mona Lisa why I was a last minute call and I'm just, now putting together the information in such a short time.
And he
So,
smoked
but I
hella
did
blunts.
enjoy this. This is
I'm
a very
back.
fast
I had to
paced
go to the
game.
bathroom.
LJ, you are so cute. So nice meeting you.
No, for real. And I
LJ.
love your accent.
LJ,
I love your
Yes, y'all were very
accent.
I
good
do
at
love you,
sharing.
but
I
I don't
loved
think you
y'all's
should be a
vibe.
wife
LJ,
beater next
Let me
time.
just tell you guys.
LJ, yeah, LJ, you're
My
definitely the
sister,
trade
my
of the
sister
season.
Danny, my sister Danny is generally the baddest bitch
I
out
wanted to
here.
work with you,
I'm gonna say
Danny.
this.
Yes,
It's a
Danny.
shitty fucking situation, but my sister's the baddest fucking bitch in this fucking game. I'm so sorry you had to go out,
Yeah,
sister. This fucking
yes,
sucks. You're the
agreed.
baddest bitch in here.
This was
I
like
know
the
you're
worst
gonna come back for
decision.
another HellScape
And
season. You're the
and
baddest bitch. I'm so I
Danny,
hate the
and
situation.
Danny, you were the
Danny,
queen.
the fact that you are a newbie, I'm assuming you're a newbie, and the fact that you took charge from round fucking one, mad respect. I hope that you come
That's
back.
bad bitch
Okay,
behavior.
who went
Bad
home
bitch behavior.
though?
Danny,
Danny
we
or
love you,
LJ?
man.
LJ and Danny.
Oh,
Leah, come on.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
I
LJ.
had to volunteer. Basically, Dawson was like, it's coming down between April and Curtis or Danny and LJ. And April's my fucking sister. I love that bitch so fucking much. I am genuinely like not really someone that like fights a lot. So I really wanted to give that bad bitch energy, give it a shot, like come through,
And
clock some
did.
fucking tea, have some fun. I loved it. I love all the trans girls. I hope the trans girls fucking run this season, like rooting for the dolls. But everyone, I had a lot of fun. It was really fun playing and meeting all of you. No shade to anyone. I'm not mad at anyone. Mona Lisa, go kill it, bitch. Love you. Bye, y'all.
Nice to meet
I
you.
love you,
Love you,
Danny. I
Danny.
love
And she
you.
only said Mona
You.
Lisa. I feel hurt. Like, what's
I'm
the
so
fuck?
pissed. I'm so pissed. As soon as I heard all three of those names, like I wanted to kill myself. Like that was awful. Like I'm so pissed.
That's a tough choice.
All right. This game's going to
You
speed
want
up
it?
a little bit. So we have a HellScape first. This
Ooh.
is called a crown fall round. How this is going to work is that Paris is about to randomly wheel
Uh,
3 of you. The 3 people that are selected become royalty,
Ooh.
and they have all the power in the round.
Wild.
They will
Oh,
select 3 players to go into deliberation.
whoa.
With no overlord, they will all vote to eliminate one of them 3.
I like that.
The person who is eliminated will then take out one of the 2 with them, leaving one survivor.
oh, bitch. I don't like it.
Wait,
So
That's crazy.
Paris,
I
if you
have
could,
I have questions. So
what's the
like who
question?
is voting? So like the 3 people who are going on deliberation, who is voting for them? Like the 3
The
royal
three,
people?
the 3 people
It's
who
like
are eliminated.
it's final 3. It's like they're the only 3 players left in the game. They're voting out one of each other.
Do we not get like talk time?
No.
You're
Um,
Giving
nasty.
sequester
You're
final
nasty,
the
round.
Sammy,
royal
for doing that.
This is for
royalty will have
royalty,
talk
right?
time. Yeah, this is for
Scared,
royalty.
scared.
That's
Who's
ridiculous.
royal?
Simon, that is insane work. No shade.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm scared. Like,
Oh, bitch.
Y'all just traumatized
Okay.
LJ, by the way. He just
Okay,
messaged
period.
Yes, Jada.
Give me my crown, bitch. Give me my crown.
Yeah.
Right, right.
No, that's right.
Come on, eat down, eat down.
Yeah.
But we don't recognize
Yes.
as a baddie.
Thank
Right.
you. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Hold on, bitch. Hold on. Let me split my
even
crown in
choose a
half.
damn
Here you go,
word.
Lex.
Take your
Yeah.
crown, Lex.
Yeah.
Yes, Hayden. Oh,
Oh
feels
God,
good.
fam.
Period
Gotcha.
royalty. Okay.
Y'all.
This royalty feels good. This royalty feels good.
Aiden.
Two HOHs, Kristen.
We had the
John,
three bad
Johnny,
bitches.
if I could,
No chopped
Johnny,
toast.
if I could get Jada, Lex, and Hayden in the breakout, in the main room, everybody else sent to the breakout room.
Bye, bitches. I'm just kidding. Oh, it just we sip
This
cream.
is
So
it. This is
before
it.
before I begin, there's one thing I forgot to mention. I didn't forget. I meant to do it.
Great.
Just because you're royalty doesn't mean you're safe. If you three cannot come to a unanimous decision on the three people to be selected, you three will go in instead.
No.
Yeah, no, thank you.
That's
All right.
right.
Good
So I
luck.
have one name. I have one name we can definitely put on there. Curtis. He's coming after
I'm
Dawson. I'm
fine with
not here
that.
for that.
I'm fine with that.
So
Are you
yeah.
fine with that, Lex?
Yeah, I'm okay with that actually.
Period. That's one. All right. Two.
Yeah, let's get out of there. Thank you.
Should we all just do like one person each?
Mm-hmm.
We good.
So, do you want to go,
Yes,
Lex?
I have mine.
Or
Yeah.
yeah, you can go.
Honestly, I know it's like, oh, don't come for Ash, but I can't. I'm sorry.
I'm fine
I
with
I just
that.
think she does too much. She just
Understandable.
does
I'm fine with
too
that.
much. It's like there's a way to play the game, and I just feel like I don't know. I don't like. I don't know. I got a weird feeling. I got a weird feeling about that.
I get it, boo. I get it, boo. Because it's like the jumping is getting annoying. No
Yeah.
shade.
For
It's just
me
like
personally,
jumping in. Exactly. I'm not gonna jump in for every time Lydia. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry. I'm not.
for me personally, I didn't like that this person was like making assumptions about me on like who I was going to target. So for this person to randomly say, I didn't know if you were going to go back and forth with my partner, it just put a weird taste in my mouth. So I'd like to see Pranay up there, if that's okay with you.
All right, Simon, you want me to just bring them in?
Yes, please. And then you can send royalty. Actually, can we bring everybody back and I'll have one royalty member
Can I do it?
announce?
Yeah, you can do it.
Yo, I like you.
Thank you.
All right, royalty. What are
Hey,
the three
y'all.
names that you selected?
Hey, y'all. It's your favorite royalty member, Jada Jabwami. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
But we had to come up with three people. Y'all know this. So the first person, I feel like they seen it coming because, yeah. So Curtis, I'm so sorry, but you are one of the first people. Second person, it was Ash, and the third person was Pranay. Did I say the name right? Yeah. Okay. I'm so sorry that you three have been chosen, but we had to make a decision, or it was going to be us on the chopping block, and I refuse to go home now. So,
Right.
yeah.
The queen said it, so
Thank you.
Data, you have my unwaveringly loyalty from now on because you really stood
Thank
on
you
your
for
business.
safety, girls. You guys are divas.
You, girl, I got you. Give me a hug. Give me
Thank
a
you,
hug.
guys. Good luck to the three.
Good luck to y'all.
Good luck, y'all.
Oh.
I gotta send. Do I send the royalty away too?
Should they watch the arena?
I think they should watch.
Arena.
Oh, wait. Do I
Yeah,
get
why
my
not?
chips? Hold on. Let me grab my chips so I can be
Okay,
entertained.
all right. Royalty, you cannot talk though, if you can stay muted. All right. Curtis, Pranoy, and Ash. So unfortunately, two of you are about to leave right now. I'm gonna put up a 3-minute timer. By the end of that 3-minute timer, all three of you will write down a name of who you would like to eliminate, and then that person will drag one of the others out with them. Obviously not royalty.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Good luck.
What is there to say? Like, people don't like. I
You
don't know what I did.
really
It's very strange. I don't like it.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
who wants to work with me? Basically, is the thing.
Well,
I mean, I'm going to first
we
address
three
like
are voting somebody out. You guys might as well just vote me out of camp
yes.
anyway. Like,
You want to leave, Curtis?
no, I don't want to leave. I just like these people really dislike me, and I don't totally know what I did to them.
Well, I mean, you basically stated that you don't mind us voting. So, I mean, if someone's gonna say they want to be
No,
voted out, I don't have a problem with
Yeah.
that. It just makes it easier for me. So, Pranay, like, what are you thinking?
Oh, Curtis, you don't want to play?
no, I want to play. I want to get them, but I have to get super lucky. And these people here, like, I don't Hayden. I don't know why Dawson dislikes me so much, but I don't like the only person who came in here hating me was April. So I guess it's the person I would go for. But I didn't do anything to anybody, so I feel very weird like about this whole thing.
I'm sensing that you are
Like if you guys vote for me, like I have to take one of you guys out. It sucks. Like I'd like to keep playing, I guess. I don't know.
I don't want to vote for either of you. I feel like I like both Ashley, I think Ashley, you are getting jumped because like you were defending your partner as one should, and Curtis, I think you are getting a negative rap. Like I because like I think everyone is like giving you a hard time, and I that is because like your partner was lost in the first round, and that has made you upset. I think both of you are getting jumped because of like both the reasons, and I hate that like I have to vote for one of you because like I wanted to vote off other people. Ugh. This is like
I don't know. I'm
really
just
annoying.
used to guys sticking together in games, and I hope it would not be like that this game. That would crush me. I hope that I could stay because
Uh,
Lexi didn't really know me, and if it would have been a regular round, I would have been like, well, I'm not really coming for Lex or Lydia because I only wrote her name down one time, so I really wasn't coming for her. But I mean, it is what it is.
and obviously Hayden, I'm sure put my name out because like I nominated him last round. So I mean, it is what it is. Like ah, I would hate to go. I can't believe that we are losing two of the three of us. Like literally, I was hoping to work with both of you at the end game.
So
Oh, really?
Hayden,
That's sweet.
Hayden and Jada and Lex, you
Yes.
guys are voting us out as well, or no?
No, they don't have any voting
Okay.
powers. They just
Right. If no matter who stays, we should. Well, Hayden, you have to get. I don't know what Dawson's issue is, but like, I want to. I don't mind you guys. I don't know. Lex, you look like the girl from Cheer who was on Battle Camp. Gabby, you look like her. Sort of.
All right. Curtis, Pranoy, and Ash, if you could all write down a name and then lock it in with your hands up. All right. Ash, we'll start with you.
So I voted this person just because they said at the beginning they wanted to be voted for. So it gave maybe you just kind of giving up on yourself and you don't want to be here anyway. So I did vote Curtis. Sorry. Like he was a person.
Okay. I voted for Ash just because I don't know. It's not a valid reason. I figured she was voting for me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I love you, sweetie. Like you know I love you.
my God, one of you is going to hate me. I voted for this person because like I obviously would love to have either of you in the game, but I feel just because I had to judge on who would be a bigger threat, so I had to unfortunately eliminate Ashley. Sorry.
Never again. Every time we play a game together, you come for me. So never again.
I don't.
Yes, you
Like we
do.
work together
Yes,
till
the fuck you
finals,
do. Yes, the fuck you
final
do. But I
five.
don't want to hear from
We
you.
work till final.
You know what? I'm gonna
What are
drag
you?
you actually because you're a threat. I'm gonna drag Renee. Let's go,
Yeah,
buddy.
I figured. Yeah.
Well,
That just cut out at the
that's
funniest
just
part.
karma.
It just cut out with April saying, "No, don't." Everybody from 48 is. Wait, who just went home?
So, they had to get rid of me because I'm a threat. But actually, I just won a game. I just won a meeting not too long ago, like about a week or two ago. So I don't give a fuck. Good luck to everyone.
Yeah, so I'm also going out. I just didn't have the heart to take out Curtis. I think like he was having I understand some people having issues with Curtis. I get that, but I hope that if possible some give him some grace because I think he just got into a very bad headspace when he lost his partner in the first round. So I didn't get to I didn't have the heart to vote him out, and then I guess like Ashley got upset with me and dragged me.
You've had such a kind presence. Like I'm personally gonna miss you. Like
GG's Ash and Pranoy. Oh my god.
Yeah. Anyways, good luck and have fun. I really had a good time. Bye.
Bye.
All right, just to update everybody, so the following people have lost their partners, meaning they have to nominate two different people. Mona Lisa, Leah, April, Sarah, Curtis, and CT. Everyone else, you still only have to write down one name.
So who are
Okay, now before we get really quickly into it, I'm high as shit, so pick my snack. A protein bar, chips, or
Chips.
whatever this is.
Obviously chips. Is that a
Get
question?
the chips. Why are you being a
All of
pick me?
them.
Like, get the chips, Jason.
Because I don't know if I really want to add to my waist right now.
Eat the damn
Okay,
chips,
just get the
bruh.
girl. You can but you can go to the gym tomorrow. Eat the chips.
Aren't those
You're
kettle
so
cooked
right.
though? Those are supposed to be like slim on your body.
Right,
Wait,
the kettle.
Oh, okay.
I know I say this a lot, and I know Curtis, I heard something about a bad headspace. I hope you know, just because we're beefing, I don't ever want you to like actually like, be in a bad
What do you
like,
want
you don't
then?
have to
Like, what are
believe
you
me.
going for? What do you
I'm
want?
just letting you know. They just told us that you were going through something. I just letting you as a human to human, I don't want you to go through anything like that. Just don't like you in a game. But I hope you know that it's just game. It's
I can
not
say I feel like Curtis, you've turned it around. Like I see your energy. You're like adapted to the game. So I'm gonna wipe my slate clean with you, and I'm gonna give you like what Pranay said, pretty much. Like I'm gonna take that.
I appreciate it. I just don't I don't understand what I did. Like, you know what
It
I'm
was
saying?
just people just go off energy. I think for me it was literally what I said, the low hanging fruit. But I do understand what other people are saying with the way you like approached your defending of yourself. But I was going based off what I said. But I am gonna wipe it clean with you.
Wait, Jason, are those Cape Cod?
No.
Damn, he even knows the brand.
LOL.
Not to be funny or anything, but like, is Lex still here?
Oh, yeah. I think. Yeah. No, I think she might have went to the bathroom.
Wait,
She might
I
have.
also wanted to say, can I say something? I was
Yeah.
gonna say to Shy, I wanted to say I'm sorry for getting so messy. We just talked, you mentioned $1 million secret, and I'm like, wait, this girl is actually pretty chill. So I just wanna say that.
Sarah, I'm
I
gonna
am
say
a
this
cool
because no one else
person. This is
will.
just my first time playing this game, and I really don't know how to really play. So I mostly am a talkative person. The only thing about this is like we have literally like 2.5 minutes, and it's like we're just really just chatting. Ain't nobody saying no names, no nothing. So I'm trying to figure out what strategy this game is and where it's going.
Well, what do you think,
So
Shy?
I will
What do
take.
you
I
think's a
will
good
actually take the
strategy,
floor on
Shy?
that. Oh,
Wait, what was the question?
What do you
What were you
think's a
gonna
good
say, Jason?
strategy?
I'll talk after.
I heard too many people. Repeat that, Leah.
Shy, what do you think is a good strategy?
I mean, honestly, a good strategy to me is to get the person out that we feel like is just coasting along that can just win. Like I get it that some people might be quiet, but then again, it's like it's kind of hard because it's like we want to look at the quiet people, but then again, we want to look at the people that's talking because it's like you building friendship and you know like you're you're pretty much showing out that like, hey, you got the votes and you giving out valid points, so we're going to keep you. But then again, you got another person that's quiet, and then they might not be their personality. Their personality might be quiet, but like absorbing and don't really know. But we also do have people here that's not 100% speaking up. So it's like, what are we going to do with this 5 minutes besides just talking about random stuff?
Okay, Jason.
Okay, so first and foremost, really quickly, Sarah, stop apologizing for things you don't need to apologize for. That goes to everyone. Secondly, I'm just going to ask this, and this is not me saying I'm voting for you, but April, are you voting for Curtis every round? Because I'm not feeling that strategy if that is the case.
I've never been that person. I've said it multiple times in this game. I don't vote for the same person multiple times. I just wanted to extend as a human to Curtis based off what Pernay said. I don't want him to feel, just because we're fighting in a game, something personally. I'm just saying game personalities don't always mix and match. And that's why I wanted to say that. I don't, just because I said the same thing to Danny in the first round, Danny with a Y. Just because I was coming for your girl doesn't mean I hate you or something. This is just the nature of HellScape, and that's what I have to say. But I stand by my rule. I don't vote for the same person twice. So no, it will not be me voting for Curtis until he gets out. That's never been my game in HellScape, and it's never gonna be my game in HellScape. And you've played with me before, and you've heard me say this multiple times. You should know.
I just wanted to make sure because it was a couple
you're
times
fine.
you were on his ass.
Well, I voted for him twice, and there was like rounds in between, so I will defend myself on that point.
Give her
Damn, there's only 5 seconds left. I was gonna say something, but
Me too.
Oops.
All right, hands need to be up.
Wait, I like just got back inside. Can I write a name down?
Yeah, quickly, please.
Just let him go first.
Can I go? Okay, so I voted for this first person because they try to Homer Simpson and go back into the bushes. And I just think that, I don't know, something about the way you're playing, I'm just not vibing with. And John, I wish that you were like at least doing what Curtis is doing and like trying to change up his strategy and approach and his demeanor. So like, he survived, he's still here, and now, he changed my viewpoint on him, and I didn't vote for him. And if you would have done it, I would have done the same. So the first person is John, unfortunately. And the second person, I have zero reason to vote this person. I actually think she's a baddie, and I think that she's been getting dogpiled on, and she's still been holding her own. But it just makes the most sense because I don't know. I like the way the politics are, and like I like a lot of people here. But unfortunately, Sarah, I'm so sorry. I do like you so much, though. Like you're a queen. Sorry.
Okay, so I don't like, it seems like a lot of people who are getting piled on for not speaking enough are like women, and I think there are certain people who are not speaking a lot. And also, I think that I don't like people who are gonna sit back and fucking ride this out to the end. Sorry, I voted for myself, if that's a good enough reason. My second person, because I have 2 votes now, and I hate to do this because I fucking love this person, but I also think like the animosity when we gave you the opportunity to say why you didn't like somebody and you couldn't really like verbalize that is problematic. So I voted April.
I gave my reasonings just for the audience watching. If Leah can't comprehend those reasons,
I couldn't comprehend it. I couldn't.
I know you don't comprehend a lot of things.
I comprehend a lot of shit.
Let me
I
just say,
do.
I gave my reasons as to previous relationships with Curtis. You can vote for me.
In one mini game, and
okay,
that's
girl.
problematic.
Perfect. Shut up.
Thank
Nope,
you.
I'm not gonna shut
Oh,
up. You
yes,
shut
it's
up.
not your turn to vote. It's not
Actually.
your vote. It's not your turn
No,
to
it
vote. Not your turn to talk.
actually is
Shut
my
up.
turn. Do you not comprehend the way
No,
that
it's.
works?
Did you
Because
see
it
the
actually
message
is my
that just came
turn.
through? It said
It
April.
actually is my turn.
It just said April.
Okay,
It did
now
not
it's your
say
turn.
April.
Now it's your turn.
Did it say April? Thank you. Take that cheap ass crown off your head, bitch. Anyways, I stuck to my word. I wasn't gonna vote Curtis again. You know, like I said multiple times, I don't like him as a game player. Nothing against him as a human. Hope you're good. I'm gonna hop off. I've been doing a little bit too much, and I apologize for that. Sometimes I am too much. And I don't always mean to be, but just because I don't mean to be too much doesn't mean that I'm not. And I have been a little bit. So I do apologize for that. But I voted for Grace because, girl, I don't know where your head is at. You're not saying much. And what's going on. And then I also voted for Hayden. We haven't talked much. I don't really know where your head is at either. My like rationale for this round was I pretty much know where everyone else's head is at except you two. And so that's why I had to vote you guys. So Hayden and Grace.
Okay, so I didn't even mean to do a duo. I'm really sorry. I just feel like y'all have not been giving like any opinions. The one opinion you gave, John, was that we should go after the people with 2 votes, which I just kind of don't agree with, not even gonna lie. So, and Grace, I just haven't heard from you like at all. Like I don't know where your head is at, so I'm voting John and Grace.
Okay. So April, I'm still confused why you hate me, but I didn't vote for you because you were kind. Dawson, you were not kind and you were horrible. So I voted for you, and Grace for the same reason you haven't
I
said.
said I wasn't gonna vote for you. Like, what do you mean I wasn't kind? Y'all smell something? Anyways.
I'm using my votes as like hey, hello, are you guys still alive? Are you guys still playing the game? Like, because I don't like the whole the words I'm targeting people because they're quiet, because that's not what I'm doing. But however, I do think being vocal, or at least making an attempt, is important when you're playing a game like this. So I'm probably not, I don't plan on voting these 2 names the next round if you guys survive. But John and Grace, I do need like an attempt to say something. I get that you guys are quiet, but like at this point, at least say like, well, what you think, you know?
I put down this person because they've been getting dogpiled on throughout the majority of the game, going into deliberations, coming back. They have like a great story. And I think if you get to the end, I mean, your story right as it stands right now is like the best in the game by far. Yeah, I put Curtis.
Um, yeah, so I voted for this person because like I realize I'm quiet and I realize there's a lot going on. I don't speak up that much. There are certain people that are monopolizing the conversation. I don't care. Obviously, I love when people talk and I love to hear what people are saying so I can make my decisions, but I voted for April.
April, we can talk later. I did not vote you, but I was more so listening this round, which I know a lot of people aren't the biggest fan of people listening for a full round, but I still feel like I gave my opinions whenever I felt like they were worthy of being shared. But that's another thing that I didn't get from these other people. It was just like how Shy said, there's some people that are kind of coasting to the end, and I play like the Big Brother side. That kind of game gets votes because you literally have no target on you for like pretty much the whole game. And I don't really fuck with that. So I do hope that you start speaking up. And if you do survive, then maybe we can talk after this. But I did vote for Grace.
So I did say I wasn't going to vote for Curtis again. So I voted for John again. It's nothing personal, like at all, but I do like what you said about your vote this time. I think that you spoke out a little bit more, but I do think that you and Grace have both been kind of just coasting along. And when you're not really saying anything, it means that you don't really make any enemies. And so I think that you guys just need to start like just adding more to the conversation. But I do understand that it's like hard to because it's very loud, but just put yourselves out there more. Like, I believe in you guys.
Just to say something quick to Leah. It's funny how you say that, yet you haven't said anything influential for everybody to like dogpile on what you gotta say either. So it's contradictory. But I voted for Sarah because don't be apologetic for what you're doing. This is a game where you gotta do what you gotta do. Don't be apologetic. Stand on that. So yeah, that's why I voted for Sarah.
Okay, so my vote is. I'm sorry. I don't know. Can y'all see me or not? I don't know.
We can't, Queen.
Oh hell.
Oh, there you go.
It is good.
For a sec.
You girl, we
There
can
we
hear.
go. Okay. Okay, so this vote is because of the simple fact is that I honestly don't know where your gameplay is, and I haven't really heard anything from you. But like, I get it, and I don't get it. But I think you're a cool ass person. I just want to hear your voice. My vote is for Grace.
Okay, so I just want to preface saying, yeah, my vote is strictly for my game only. I don't play anyone else's game, so I'm not really dogpiling on votes as far as people not saying anything. I did vote for CT. And I'm going to clear this up by saying this doesn't mean I plan to vote for you every round, but at the end of the day, I am going to stay true to what I started by saying. And the gossip round question was, who do I think should? I don't want to see you any later in the game. I just don't. And that's personal to my game. So I did vote your name. And I don't know if you're seeking vengeance for your duo or what. So it's just safer that way for me.
Okay, so this is also, I don't want to like jump on the, bandwagon of this, but my vote is for John. And it's specifically mainly because I just came into this game and I feel like I spoke more than you. And I feel like I want to get to know who you and your peer is too. And I want y'all to get to know me too. So I just feel like I don't know anything about you. So I just want to hear more of y'all.
All right. I do have a question. John, do you want to be here? Because at this point, I really feel like you should have stayed home, John.
Period. Talk your shit. Anywho, so I do feel a way about voting this person, but I do feel like at the same time I have to go based off my emotions because right now I don't want to keep voting the same people over and over because like I'm not here for any of that. But I did feel a way when you tried to throw both me and Mona Lisa underneath the bus. And I love you outside of this game. Me and you are sisters. That's my girl. Eyebrows on fleek, but I did most definitely did vote April. Love you so much, but I was feeling a little hurt by the fact that you went after both me and Mona
Never
Lisa.
any bad blood, babe. Never any bad blood. I love you down. You could vote for me a million times and I will still never hate you. I hope you know that.
Period, because I'm not Eliza.
Well, good luck, girls.
Good
May
luck.
the odds be in everyone's favor.
Odds be forever in your favor.
Love
Oh,
y'all.
girl.
Was that
Amen.
LT?
Amen.
Was that LT speaking? May the
Mm-mm.
odds forever
LJ.
be in your favor.
You mean LJ?
Oh, yeah.
Eat down. Eat down.
Okay, Shy.
That was
Oh,
so
girl, she gonna
Congrats.
get her shine. Oh,
Not too
wait,
much
never
on
mind.
LJ though.
Okay, period.
She just left. Sister, where'd you go?
Serious Shy.
Marcel, get your partner. She just disappeared. Get her.
I've been acting up, y'all. Give her some grace.
Can you like FaceTime her and like have her in your screen just like here?
Wait, can I use the bathroom now? Because the bitch been waiting to use the bathroom. I gotta.
Right,
yeah,
like the girls need a break.
Like I need to powder my nose.
Yeah, it's looking a little oily, girl.
Bitch, fuck you. Fuck
I like
you.
the pink
Was
look though,
highlighting.
Jada. The pink.
What did you say?
What?
So who won the wheel?
Shy.
Hayden.
Oh,
Shy.
Oh, Shy. Sorry. It was almost on
And then
Hayden.
she left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just give it to me since I was the next name.
I mean, like I was like right before that. So if you want to just give it to me, like
No, it was me. It was closer to me. I'm not gonna lie. You
Do a
can give
little
it to
I
rock
don't
me.
paper
know
scissors.
about them apples.
Wait, what's going on?
She's back. She's back.
She's back.
Okay, period.
Okay.
Welcome back, sis.
Period. Congrats, girl.
Congrats, girl. You're the
Yes.
Like that, T.
She said, "Y'all want a silent? Let me show y'all something."
All right. Our
Jada, you're so
nominations.
corny.
Our nominations this round are John, Grace, April, and Sarah.
Oh, there was 4. Slay. That's interesting.
Shy, are you here?
Is there always gonna be 4?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, because you're Overlord.
Is there always gonna be
Wait,
4
what?
nominations now?
I
No,
saw
there was
my.
just a tie.
Oh,
Okay, so my phone exited out and it came back in. I have no clue what the hell what I do, what I did.
You won. You're the
You-
overlord.
Yeah, you're good.
Congrats.
congrats! You got spun by the
Cut it
wheel.
out. Okay. I'm sorry. Let me.
All right, you have
Okay.
3 minutes starting now.
So what I have to do?
You have to vote someone off.
Yeah, pick one of us to
Yeah.
eliminate.
God damn it.
Can I just
You can ask us why, like we should stay.
Yeah, that look. I ain't never had this position before. I feel like an employee, a hired person. Go ahead. Who want to talk first?
I guess I can.
Go for it.
So
Go
I
ahead.
feel really passionate about the game, and I feel like I can bring stuff to it. I feel like I've been talking and like giving input, and I also feel like April has been doing the same. We've been having a good old time. So that's my plea. And all love to you.
I can go next. I will say the same thing. I feel like you will always know where my head is at. I try to stick up for you a little bit when people are like jumping on you. I've never voted for you and I don't plan to. You know, God forbid a bitch has things to do and she can't be talking all the time. So I will also say, out of us 4, there's a duo in here, and that duo hasn't been giving much. And I will say I don't plan on coming for you. I haven't came for you till right now, like at all. And so I will say if you keep me safe, I'd really appreciate that. But John and Grace are a duo, and I think it's time to cut one of them.
Okay, well, I'll say to that, you're also a duo, so I don't know if you would want to be cutting other duos just because they're duos. Like your duo
Danny
partner's
is
still
out of
here.
the game, and my Danny is out of the game.
Yeah, but
we
no,
both
I mean
Danny.
Shy's partner's still here.
Okay, gotcha.
So I don't know if you'd really want to go that route. Like we're also a duo, so we don't like personally, I wouldn't want to go that route just for that. But yeah, I am quiet. I feel like people are speaking up, but nobody's saying a name, and I'm not going to speak up just to not say anything. That's just not the type of person that I am. So that's how I play. I understand, like I'm trying to show where my head's at with my votes and my reasoning. Yeah. So
Yeah, and to mirror off that, yeah, me and Grace are one of the last few duos in here. You're also a duo in here, so I don't agree. Like getting rid of us would be good. Yeah, I'm also quiet, but I'm trying to find that balance between too quiet and then talking too much because one round I said something, I said somebody's names, or I said like my 2 cents. People didn't like it. Then the next round I purposely shut my mouth just to see if anybody would come after me. So I'm still trying to strike that balance. And if you could keep me, I will be loyal to you. I'm still trying to talk a little bit more. Yeah, and I'm trying to say where my head's at. One round I did say that I was looking at the people that had multiple votes, Sarah, but I knew eventually, running out of time, I knew eventually that they would outnumber us, which they do now. So I'm trying, but it's tough with so many voices and so much chaos.
Got it. Okay, so I understand what's going on and everything. My vote, honestly, I really don't fucking know. Shit, I'm out of name anyway.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I'm going. Did I wait too late, or can I say it?
I'm so sorry you fell on your sword, and like I
Okay.
clearly explained in the beginning, that means
Mhm.
you are eliminated from the game. You may
Got
say
it.
your
Got it.
goodbyes here in a moment. We're not quite done, but if you just wanted to turn your camera off,
Mhm.
I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Sorry,
Yeah, that
sorry.
sucked.
Sorry, Bashir. That was rough.
I'm sorry to the other people as well. Like, we're in this position. We have to.
No,
Yeah,
I
I'm
get it. I
sorry,
get
Grace
it.
and John. It's just like I don't know where y'all's head is
I'm
at.
about to give you all a second to talk because we're not done here. You have all entered a side quest round. So how this is going to work is I am going to spin the
Hold on,
wheel.
Simon. We have Jada here, so we got to move Jada to
No
the
shade,
breakout
because
Jada,
room.
my
Jada,
my
get the
my
fuck out
phone
of here.
my phone
I
crashed.
got
That's
you.
not
I
my
got
fault.
you. Good to go.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
So I'm gonna spin the wheel again between you four. One of you will become the new overlord, and you will eliminate one of the other three.
Oh my God, messy.
Good luck, y'all. That's all I can
Good
say.
luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, y'all.
Good luck, y'all.
I'm gonna share my screen here in just a second.
You got the
This
wheel?
is gaggy.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool.
Simon, let me just say, your twists, honestly, all been eating. All the new twists, you ate that.
Thank you, thank you. Can you all see this?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see it.
Yes.
Good luck.
Congrats, April.
Congrats.
Good job, April.
Congrats, April. Oh my God. Oh my God, April. The diva, she's shook.
I'm shook.
She's
I'm so
scared.
shook. I'm so shook. I'm gonna give you guys the same thing that I always do because I like to stay consistent. I'm gonna tell you what I think about your game. You're gonna have a short time, keep it short, and then that's what I'm gonna base my vote off of. I'll start with Sarah. Sarah, I'm not gonna lie, you stepped it up. I think you've been playing great after Danny got eliminated. We both lost Danny's. I feel your pain. Why should I keep you? You got 20 seconds.
You should keep me because I'm a lone wolf too. Bitch, I love a person who's gonna stick up for themselves, who's gonna be loud, who's gonna be fun and chaotic. I love that energy and I'll match it, queen. Like, I am here to work with you.
Period.
Absolutely.
And just to be completely honest, I'm not gonna lie, I don't see myself eliminating Sarah. Why should I keep you over your partner, Grace and John? Please. I'll start with Grace just because ladies first. Quickly, please.
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to say anything bad about John, but
You
I
don't
do
have to.
feel like I have been like I said, I do feel like I'm saying where my mind is with my votes. Like I have been voting differently, but I'm trying to like show everybody kind of like I'm not just going to be stuck on one person, and I'm trying not to like follow the crowd. I'm trying to have my own thoughts, but yeah, if you keep me around, obviously I would return the favor if I got Overlord, and yeah, so do what's best for you.
I'm sorry to put you in the position to argue against your partner.
No, I mean, it's the game. It's part of the game, so I get it.
I know, but it does suck, so I still have to acknowledge it. And now I'll give it to John.
Yeah. Yeah, similar to Grace, like we're quiet. So I've been trying to speak up when I can. It's a bit tough trying to navigate the line between, not talking too much, talking too much, not talking too much, saying where my head's at. Doesn't make sense. Do people like it? But yeah, I mean, if you keep me around, I can be loyal to you. But like it's obviously between me and Grace here. I'm not gonna talk bad about Grace. But yeah, I played this game a few times. It's nice. So this is Grace's first time. So if you're between us, I'd like her to be given a chance to play more. I think she could do great in the game. I've had a lot of fun. So yeah, so I would, if you're between us, I would like you to eliminate me over her, just to give her a chance because I've played enough. You know what I'm saying?
I hope you know
So
that like I felt the same way when it was me versus Danny. And that's such a like real bitch thing to do because like you bring your partner in and like it's so rough because they're like your partner and like you're trying to show them like how to play this game. I'm gonna follow what you just said. And it sucks. It really does. So I'm so sorry, John. I'm gonna look after Grace and Sarah, both of you guys. but I'm
Perfect,
gonna
yeah.
eliminate John. But I will have your partners back. I hope you know that. I didn't want to eliminate
Perfect,
you,
yeah.
but
No,
I'm gonna have
that's all I
both of
want.
y'all's backs. I hope you guys understand that for real. Sorry, John.
It's all good. Part of the game.
Yeah. Good luck, Grace. Sorry, Queen. Oh, I won't say sorry anymore.
This shit was rough. This shit was rough.
Did you survive, April? Hold my hand.
Holds Hayden's hand.
Hold Sarah's
Hold
hand.
everyone's hand.
Oh, I'm on mute. Apparently, stuck with timing, and I didn't vote in time because I let everybody speak their piece, and so I got eliminated because I didn't vote in the timely manner because I let them speak their piece. So yeah, I got eliminated.
It's
But
okay,
it was
Shy.
fun
That's how I
talking to
got out
y'all.
last
It
time.
is okay, Queen, and you should come
Hey,
back.
this is my first time playing.
You need to come back.
And you're doing
This is
great.
my first time just finally just playing, just so now I know. Do better.
Love you, Shy.
I love you too. Y'all have fun. Kill
Nice
it.
meeting you.
Give me hugs.
Hugs. Full of it.
I love
Daddy,
you.
daddy, shot o'clock.
Daddy,
Daddy,
daddy.
Out. Love to see you again.
Period. Damn, y'all.
All right. Yeah, it was a different round there. After she got eliminated, a wheel was spun. April was the Overlord, and it's pretty much between me and my partner. And I've played this game enough times, had enough fun. So yeah, I pretty much bowed out. And yeah, I've had a lot of fun, y'all. Y'all have been making it fun with Hayden. I'm a little dungeon troll. CT's been bringing it. Jason's been bringing it. Everybody has been bringing it. So Curtis, you got a great story. Leah, nice crown. No matter what they tell you, I think it's a real crown. Lex, everybody, I've had fun. So yeah, I'm gonna go back here, watch the rest of it. Hope y'all kick ass, get another worthy winner, and yeah, y'all have a good night.
Hi, John.
Bye, John. Okay, I'm gonna stand on business on what I said last round.
Audience favorite.
Hayden, can you stand on business in a second? Because I
Oh,
have
yeah.
splits.
I'll wait a second.
All right, cool. So we're about to incorporate a new HellScape first. I'm about to randomize everybody into two different groups here through random.org.
I don't like this already.
I'm scared. What the hell?
I'm about to copy it into the chat.
April, give me hugs because I can see the stress on your face. Go ahead, give me hugs.
I've been stressed this whole game. Oh my
So
god.
the first 7 people, you have formed one group.
Hold on.
8 through 14, you have formed another group.
Do we know?
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just asking. How do we know who these people are?
It's in the
What?
Oh, it's in the chat. Okay,
King.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're all gonna play simultaneous rounds, like it's final 7 within each group.
What the fuck?
So if you're in 1 through 7, which is Lex, Lyd, Leah, Hayden, Sarah, Jason, and Grace, you will only nominate within your group. If you are in groups 8 through 14, which is Mona Lisa, Jada, CT, Curtis, Dawson, April, and Marcel, you will only nominate within your own group.
This is sick.
That's crazy.
I'm like gonna
just a reminder, the split power nomination is still in effect. So if your duo is not here, you have to nominate 2 people.
That is low down and dirty.
I don't
That
like
is pretty fucked up, but that's what you get for your duo not being here.
Okay.
We will then spin the wheel twice, like it's a normal round, like we're playing final 7. And then we'll have 2 eliminations, 1 from each group.
How many people are going to be nominated from each group?
Top 2.
So does it matter if like the wheel lands on 2 people in the same house?
$3.
So it will be separate wheels. So 1
Okay.
through 7 will have its own wheel, and 8 through 14 will have its own wheel.
Yes, drink your drink.
I got him, Simon.
Like it's the shattered round. This is all gonna play out in front of everybody. So you're all gonna have this major discussion with everybody. Does anybody have any questions before I start the timer?
Can I have a shot?
Yeah.
Wait, can I
Question. So
still
is it
win?
like
Can I
group
still
one
win
is go?
because of the twist? Can I still win Overlord or no?
You cannot because you're outgoing.
No, that's understandable. I just want to make sure because it's a new twist and I've never seen it before.
So is group one gonna go first and group two is on mute, or is it like group one and two are all discussing at the same time?
That is completely up to you guys and what you do with your 6-minute timer.
Let's give the first
Well,
30 minutes to the first
Thank
group
you.
and
I
then
agree.
immediately cut off to
I
the next
agree
group.
with that.
All right, good luck.
Wait.
Okay,
Okay.
so
We have to nominate. Let me just clarify. We have to nominate 2 names or 1?
If
It
you have
depends
your
on if your
partner
partner's
too.
here or
Oh,
not.
okay. Okay.
So you would do 1.
Okay.
So I said I wanted to talk to this person if they stayed last round and just see like where their head was at. So I do want to hear from Grace because I know like it was probably really stressful for you to like be nominated. I want to know like what you're thinking right now, especially with this twist going.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks to be come at for like being quiet because I feel like there's a lot of people that like aren't saying anything, and even the people that are saying stuff like aren't necessarily saying anything. They aren't saying names. Like nobody's saying names. Like everybody's just talking, and I mean, I'm not saying a name either, but like I'm also the only one getting called out for it. I feel like. So, but I'm trying to explain where my head's at with all my votes when I vote. I guess I'm trying to do that. So, yeah.
Okay, period. So if anyone else in the first group want to say anything on where they're going to be voting, possibly.
Yeah, so I'm
Let me
just
check the
I
list.
just want to say, sorry, hi. I just wanted to say, Grace, I'm not voting you. I'll just say it straight up. I feel bad for like last round, and like I know how it is to have a partner get taken out, so I understand. And I don't want to keep like dogpiling on that.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
So what's the criteria that we're going off of? Let's just get that out of the way because we have a minute.
I'm gonna be voting someone who has 2 votes. No shade, no tea. The fuck? I
Yeah.
like that's
For
just
me,
how
Me too. I don't really. Everyone has their
yeah,
own
for
way,
me,
but like, I don't know.
yeah, for me, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be voting for the person that I really feel like I'm just not connecting with, and that I just feel like I don't know if we're gonna work together. So
That's what I'm gonna do.
Do you want to put a name on that, Jason?
I mean, I have much love for this girl, but like I've said it before, I really need you to stop with the sorries and like
I'll
I
own
mean
it. Jason, I'm fucking voting you. No apologies.
and
You took my
I
partner
embrace
out.
it.
Fuck you. I put your
I
name
embrace it.
right down here, and I'm not erasing it. So fuck you.
Good, stand on your business. I love that.
That's it. So maybe don't vote on me.
All
I'm
right, I
gonna
think
go
it's
with
time
who
for
I think is
Apologizing.
fun and funny and like
I-
giving, and I'm not gonna use this as my reason because you can't, but like that's who I'm voting for.
Okay, so with that being said, may the second group go.
All right, hi group
Yeah.
two. What is
You
going
got 10 seconds.
on?
I'm just kidding.
well, right, we did, but
For me, I just feel like either way, like since the cast is kind of like reduced in half,
Yeah,
makes it harder to vote, especially when you're voting 2 votes.
it does.
But I hope people don't really like take this round too personally.
I understand.
I agree.
Yeah.
I
And this
am
is
letting this
like
be
what
known. I am not voting April again because I only did that because I felt away, and now that I don't feel away anymore, I'm throwing that away. So
Let's see, Jada.
you're
Well,
welcome.
so that's my question. April, do you want to continue our truce or no?
I will.
Okay, I won't vote you.
All I will say is I generally feel
Okay,
bad
stop.
because although sometimes I do come off as like very like blunt and forward, I hope everyone knows it's only game, and like moving past this house, it's nothing personal generally because we're all random people online, and
Yeah,
like you said, I hope because like us with no partners, we're gonna have to take more blood,
yeah.
and I
Right.
hope every like it's just a game.
I would
And
like
that
to say, Curtis, like I didn't vote for you last round, and like I'm sorry for like if I was being
You
too
can
much. Like
smell like attacking me like personally.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was that serious. Like, oof. Um, so like I was gonna say I wasn't gonna vote for you this round, but if you're already trying to,
No, if you're not gonna vote for me, I won't vote for you. But
okay, that's what I was going with that. I'm sorry. I'm like, it's just a game to me. Like it's never that personal or anything. Like I hope you
okay,
know
it's
that.
like I didn't say anything about you, right? Like nothing,
Right.
right?
But like this is TV. This is TV.
I just want to say that I feel like in this group there are more people who have no duo than have duos, and I think since we're going to be getting the heat most of the game for the exact reason, we need to like spread it out a little bit so I can. I don't know. I'm gonna be trying as just as I've been the whole time, fair and like as possible. So I would just hope that no one would vote for me because it's my birthday. No, sir, I'm not. You can vote for me.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. But no, yeah. I think I'm gonna vote for people who haven't really been voted for, if that makes sense. But I'm not voting for Jada or April. Just throwing that out there too.
What about me? Because I saved you that one
Oh
time.
yeah, I won't vote for you. I forgot about that. I won't. I swear to God, I won't. I got you.
No, I believe
But don't
you.
vote for me, bitch.
I'm not voting for you.
Like I'm really trying to continue the truce.
Yeah.
Because this is our like second or third game playing together, and I do want you to see another side other than a snake. Because honestly, I feel like snaking, yeah, it's cool. If you can do it, fine and dandy, but it's more fun to win and play a loyal game or lose and play a loyal game.
Correct.
All right, hands up.
I haven't wrote mine down. One second, sorry.
Lydia,
Okay.
we'll start with you.
Okay, so yes, I'm voting out of my group, right? 1 through 8 or 1 through, yeah. I voted this person just because, as I mentioned, I'm voting people with 2 votes. I think no shade, no tea. It is that point of the game, especially because it's narrowed down. I could be taken out. And yeah, so I voted for Grace, not because you're quiet or anything. I actually don't have any problem with that at all. And I think you do talk. When you do talk, you do give. But I just did that because I don't know. It's true. Votes wise, I don't hear you throwing out names ever. So it's a bit scary.
Big leg. Oh, my mic.
Okay, again, I am voting Grace. I'm voting Grace not because you are just quiet. I mean, actually, get down. Let me be honest. Yeah, you are a little too quiet, and I think you're just a little boring to me.
Oh.
Can I be honest right now? I accidentally voted down John instead of a certain name. Can I change that? Like I'm being serious.
Yeah,
I'm being
that's
so
fine.
serious.
That's fine. Do your own group
I'm
real
so
quick.
sorry, y'all. I'm so
Thanks
sorry.
for being honest.
I hate this. I do. I do hate this. But also like you were talking, but I personally felt like you were actually not saying anything. And I was just like, okay, when we're gonna get to the point? So I voted for Grace. And then the second person is like, I know how fucking fierce Sarah is, but like you're giving not fierce. So I voted for Sarah.
Oh. Oh, wait, my mic is unmuted.
I really do love this person. Honestly, I'm just gonna be honest. This season is so much better than that canceled season because I actually get to like get to know people. But this person I feel like has been like saying stuff and then immediately after backtracking. And I feel like if you're gonna say something, at least stand on it for like a round or two. So I voted for Sarah.
Sarah, much love to you. You're very fierce, but this is my warning. I'm gonna vote you again if you keep apologizing. You don't have anything to apologize for.
Okay, so first of all, Hayden, you're fucking stupid because I would have voted everyone in this room before I voted you. So you're fucking dumb. Take a strategical class. And I'll say that next round too. Never mind. If you're over just kidding. If you're Overlord, I stand by what I say. But I put Leia and Jason because they're floating the fuck to the top two. Like, and they do this in other games too. So don't let them do that. Yeah.
Okay, I voted for the people that said they were going to vote for people with 2 votes. I figured they were going to vote for me. One of them voted for me last round. So Lex and Lydia.
Lex, take a drink of coffee, girl. Get up. I see you. Don't get tired.
Good luck.
I'm still sleepy after that.
Good luck, y'all.
Get up, Stink. It's okay.
Oh, period, Grace.
Oh.
Period, Grace. Wait, period. Yes, underdog storyline.
Oh, you saw the camera zoom in? She meant business.
She's been waiting
It
for
does
this
that
one.
automatically, but it knew.
I just want to, before I say who I voted for, I just want to say, if you've been paying close attention, everything that I said I was gonna do or not do, I have done since the first second the game started. So if I am up and you're one of the people, I just want to start by saying that. And for this vote, it was really hard because I did make a lot of promises, and because just where we're at in the game and the spread, I just felt like I might get votes this round, so I wanted to spread out the votes as much as possible. I will not be voting for these people next round if I make it through. It just was this round. So CT and Marcel were my votes.
Oh, Mona Lisa, and I didn't even vote for you.
It wasn't personal. Like, I just had to spread it out. I didn't think you were getting votes.
He literally went in around saying like the people with two votes like was outnumbering, but you voted for somebody with 2 votes.
Right, but then I gave 3 people. I said I wasn't voting for 3 people. It just like, and
It's
I
cool.
didn't think people were gonna actually listen to that. I wish I would have actually done that, but I didn't think people were gonna buy it. So I had to vote for you in CT. But I will not vote for you guys next round. It was just because for my game this round, that was the best route.
All right, so I am a man of my word, and I did tell someone that I was going to vote for Curtis. So I voted for Curtis because I figured that you would be getting votes, and I don't really see a game relationship with you. So I'm sorry that I lied, but it's a split house week, and I gotta do what I gotta do.
Am I already unmuted? Y'all can hear me? Yeah, possibly. Yes, no, possibly, no. Wait. Oh, no.
Yes.
We're good. Perfect.
We hear you.
All right. So I made it pretty clear on who the people I was not going to vote, which was Mona Lisa and what's her name? April. April, don't worry, you're not forgettable. I just forgot your name for 5 seconds. Don't worry. But mind you, I don't have a problem with this person. But at the same time, your game is getting a little bit too strong and you're passing by after being in the bottom several times. So maybe this might be the time. No shade. I don't have a problem with you though. So don't roll your eyes. Don't roll your eyes. Keep them straight. Thank you.
My votes were pretty straightforward. I'm not gonna lie, everyone in my group, including you, Curtis, I after like in this specific round, I generally liked. Like, I took a breather. I told myself, April, stop doing so like too fucking much. And so I stuck to my word about not voting for Curtis just to show, I hope you're good. And generally, because I've been in a situation where like because of an org, I felt really crappy about myself. Never want to make you feel like that. But I decided to go based off like game reasons. And I don't plan on voting for you guys moving forward. But for this specific round, I had to like realize who haven't I spoken to recently, and like, you know, that's pretty much where I was going off of. I was like, who haven't I spoken to? And, you know, just the game as a whole, I voted for Curtis and Dawson. I'm not going to vote for you guys forward, but just for this specific round, because the choices were so limited, that's who I voted for. I do apologize.
April,
No,
you
I don't
meant
apologize.
CT, right?
I voted for who I voted.
Yeah, you wrote CT down, right? All right, wait, you had
She had
CT and
CT. I
Dawson.
think because she said she wasn't voting for her. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I stuck to my word, so I voted for Jada and Mona Lisa. Sorry.
You know, I'm not mad, but I think it is a little bit frustrating that in the beginning of this game, I get called out for being a snake and how people are afraid of me. Yet again, still haven't taken a shot at people who were making those claims, and you're visually like you're literally like taking a shot at me. But I'm still gonna continue to move the way I said I was gonna move. But I do want you guys to realize that. I voted for people because of that reason right there. You know, 7 people is a little bit tricky. I think everybody is quite lovely, but I did vote for Curtis and Dawson.
This is annoying. Everyone's voting me, and I'm fucking new. Like, this needs to get out of my face. Like, this is.
Well, no, well, just to clarify, go into further reasonings for me. It's actually nothing personal, but out of all of the 7, it's been you consistently like, oh, like is Dawson here? Or oh, I accidentally wrote the wrong name. Can I change it? You know, I just want to make sure you're actually here in the game. That's it. That's all. I don't plan on voting you the next round, but it was only fair for this
I'm
round.
slightly drunk, but I'm still playing the game. Don't worry.
Ooh, and it's crazy that I'm following that because, oh my gosh, it's hard voting with 6 other people in a group with me. Like, I have to pick, and I don't have my partner, so I have to pick 2 people. So out of 6 people, I had to pick 2 of y'all. That's a third of the group. So I really hope y'all don't hate me for this. It's just that people that I don't know, like, moving forward, like, are we good or not? We can move past this, but like as in present sense, as in why I wrote your names down, I don't know yet. So I voted for Curtis and Dawson for the same reason.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Rock it.
Okay,
Thank God, fuck you
Dawson.
guys for voting for me because some of y'all were trying to key it up with me in the doc room, but then wanted to vote for me this week. Like, it's annoying. Anyways, feels good.
I know Dawson is king in everybody's face, and I'm like,
thank
Two
God.
HOHs, Dawson.
Two HOHs, Kristen.
All right, so this round got super messy because 2 people with the most votes got Overlord, meaning we had a tie for second place, meaning a lot of people are nominated this round. So to keep it less confusing for the audience members, we're going to start with Group A. And Group B will go into the breakout room. But I'm trusting you guys not to talk game in the breakout room at all, Group B. So, like, Dawson, please don't clue in any idea of who you'd be eliminating.
Trust me, I'm not.
Okay, so Group A nominated is Sarah, Jason, Leah, Lex, and Lyd. Give Johnny 1 second to do the rooms. 'cause this is a
Congratulations,
lot.
Hayden, on your safety.
All right, so hold on.
period.
Give me the,
HOH
give me
is
the
a-
names. Give me the names again, Simon.
Sarah, Jason, Leah, Lex, and Lyd, and Grace is Overlord.
Everybody else stays here. I mean, everybody else goes away, right?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone else goes away.
Okay.
How do you want to
Whatever.
do this, Grace?
You guys can all go really quick if you want to first. Lydia, you can go first because you're the first one on my screen.
Thank you, Queen. Okay, I want to say, Grace, I do hope you keep me. And honestly, in all reality, I didn't want to say anyone's name in this group at all. In fact, I just had to start to think strategically. At the end of the day, it's 2 votes. I'm one of if anything, there's more people without duos. I do have a duo here. I was just voting with someone with votes. It could have been between, you're right, Sarah. There was a few other people, but I did just go with you, Grace. I hope you don't hold it against me. I'm not planning to gun for you. In fact, the person I want out is in another group. And I'm just gonna say that.
Okay. Jason, you can
I'll
go
go
next because you're next on my screen.
Got you. Well, Grace, first and foremost, congratulations. I will say I stuck to my word at the beginning. I said that once I vote for one person, I'm not really going for them again. You haven't done me wrong, so I don't feel like I need to be concerned about you. I will say I've been standing on business the entire night and have been vocalizing my opinion. I feel like if that's something that you want to keep around where someone's going to keep it straight and you know where they stand, I would love to work with you going forward, but you have nothing to worry about with me.
Okay, perfect. Leah.
Yeah, and I will say this, that like we were up in a group, the 3 of us, Sarah, myself, and Grace, with people who had duos, and it was brought up that we have 2 votes. None of us, we should have came together and said, hey, we all have 2 votes, let's put them on. So unfortunately, like I was really scared about that. And I do think the 2 vote thing, like there's partners out there and we could come together and actually make this work from a strategic standpoint. And so I'm sorry that I voted for you. I felt really shitty about it, but nobody said that. And I didn't want to say it because I really felt like I was going to get the votes, honestly.
Yeah, no, I get it. Sarah, you can go.
Okay, I feel like we both got the most votes. We both know how that feels. If that wheel spun my name, I would be like, I'm keeping my sister safe. Like, I think I can promise to you I'm not gonna target you like almost ever because I feel like I can relate to you. So yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Lex, you go really quick. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I just want to make sure everybody gets a chance to talk and I can say my name.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Okay, so I'm new to the game, so I barely know. I just am going off of genuinely, I was just going off of genuinely what I feel. I don't think I was bandwagoning on anybody or bandwagoning on anybody. I just really just feel like I don't even want to lie and sit here and say, oh, I want to be strategic with you or anything like that because I'm just a real person. So at the end of the day, I'm just going off of what I feel.
That's fine, Lex. I'm gonna vote for you. I just wanted to make sure I say the name. Lex is the name.
That's
she's
totally
voted
fine.
for me 2 rounds in a row. She said I was
You're boring.
boring. You can say I'm quiet, whatever. You've not really been around, so I feel like you're gonna say I'm boring, but you really haven't been here. So
yeah, and you've been here and you're still quiet.
At least I'm here on screen.
Oh, that's great.
That's fine. I had to pick somebody, so
and you're still yawning.
and I'm picking a duo because that's what you guys said you were targeting.
Of course, and
okay. Players.
Right. Yawn.
Anyone who has a duo here, everybody should be scared. Everybody should be scared. Can I say my piece? My duo.
I'm sorry, but I just can't. She's so fucking boring. I've been here half the game and I talked more than her. It's just kind of and I get it personal, but hey.
Hey, my queen, I love you. Wait, was this us saying our goodbyes? I don't know. Well, yeah. If anyone wants to know what happened, Grace did vote out Lex. It is what it is. My baddie friend, I love you so much.
Love you.
Wait, does she have to leave now, or I'm not sure what's going on, but I don't know.
We're going to, yeah, Flex, if you don't mind, we can send you the YouTube link if you still want to watch.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd Lydia go?
I do want to watch. I'm not sure.
Does Lydia know she's still in the game?
I moved them to the breakout room. You want them back?
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. My bad.
I have to go with them because I was in that group.
So the people nominated in group B are Curtis, CT, Marcel, and Jada.
It just sucks. Like, why is the baddie on the block? Like,
I know
Curtis.
you're probably gonna eliminate me. If you don't, I will never vote for you the entire game, and I stick to my word.
Curtis, I want you to know, like,
Maybe I'll just
it is strictly game for me, and I'm not
If it's
like
game, I just told you I will not vote for you the entire
yeah.
game.
I'm not. I'm telling you right now, like, without revealing too much. Like, let me just. I'm hearing please. I'm hearing please.
Yeah, and Dawson, I just want to say,
Please, yes, please.
Dawson, I know I voted for you, but I had unfortunately had to vote for two people because I lost my duo partner the last round. It was nothing against you. I had to vote two people out of six. That was a third of the group. Regardless, I was gonna have to do something. And unfortunately I did vote for you, but I'm not after you. Moving forward,
That was you and me. Like once I go, like he's gonna continue to vote for you.
Like that was
I will never vote for you. I'm telling you.
nothing personal, or I'm not after you. I'm not targeting you. It was just I had to do something, and I had to vote two people, and it was hard to make the decision. But like, hopefully, you're not after me. Hopefully, you don't eliminate me here. I'm a loyal player. Moving forward, like I can be a loyal player. If you see me as an asset to your game, I can be an asset to your game, and whoever I can be an asset to anybody's game. Moving forward, I'm that's the player. So do that.
I voted you. I told you why. I was just it was just a throwaway vote, but it was just only because the cast was in half. One thing I've made very clear in this game, this whole entire game, that I'm going to continue to stand on is my word. So when I said I'm not voting you again, I'm not voting you again. Especially when there are other people who said they're not going to target me and then literally just did. I'm definitely not thinking about you at any point in this game. That's all I can say, and that's all I will stand on.
Same here.
Also, I want to Jada. You don't even have to plea, girl. You're fine.
Oh, perfect.
Anyways, I'm gonna get into my decision and my reasoning because we have a minute left. So I feel like I'm looking at three different cases where it's just like, Curtis, like you stuck with your word this week and I didn't, and so it shows a lot on your character. And like I hope you know, like it is nothing personal with you, like at all, like at all. And like I respect you a lot as a person, and I feel like everyone kind of has the same plea this week of, oh, I'm not going to vote for you again. But every single person felt comfortable voting for me this week.
Not
And
at all. I never felt comfortable.
it says a
I was
lot.
blinded.
It just says a lot because every single person voted for me as like kind of like a throw vote. And like when everyone's kind of like a veteran, I would expect them to maybe throw the vote on somebody else and not me.
I had two.
But I'm not really
With
like.
that being said,
well, I mean, I couldn't.
Curtis, I'm keeping you in the game.
I will never vote for you.
It's time.
Ever.
It's time for me to make a move. CT, I'm sorry. I feel like you're a really good social player, and I just have to do something with this.
Okay.
Like you've been eating it up, respectfully.
Damn.
I just feel like a lot of people, like you've been kind of in the mess, like also not, and like you're such like a warm person. Like you're genuinely like a really like
That cut
nice
out.
person to talk to. So it's nothing personal. I just think that a lot of people would feel comfortable with you.
I mean, a lot of people just vote me because they feel like I'm a snake. But that's all fine and dandy. It's honestly like no beef. I wish you nothing but the best
You
in this
too.
game, but I don't think you're playing to win. I think you're playing just to survive. I do wish Lydia, I wanted to prove my point. Hopefully I did. You snaked me first. And I never snaked you. So the next time I see you, I just hope we can actually play like a fresh game.
We've been playing a fresh
Mona
game.
Lisa, same thing. Everybody else, good luck. I can't wait to see who wins.
Good luck, CT. You did great.
You did. And Curtis, I just want to clarify, like, the only reason why I did vote you last week was just because, like, I literally didn't think that anybody else was gonna get votes. And like I really hope that we do have a clean slate
You
after
kept
this.
me. I'm never voting you out. We're good.
Thank you.
I look
All
at
right,
Curtis.
we're gonna
Because I
keep
never want to
this-
make an easy decision. Like I feel like voting you out would just be such an easy decision for me, and that's just like that's boring.
If Sarah could magically return, that'd be great.
Oh,
Oh, there she is. So we're gonna keep this going. This round is another double elimination.
Girl, 2 people
This
just went
is
home.
I know, we're gonna keep it going though. This is a classic vote them out. So everyone's going to write down one name. The person with the most votes will be eliminated from the game, but they leave with some power because they get to drag one person out of this game. So it's a vote and a drag. I'm going to give you all 3 minutes to discuss, and good luck.
Are we allowed to discuss
3
it?
minutes.
What, Sarah?
Oh, never mind.
Girl, you see the timer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go pee in this time too.
So I'm sorry, did he say
Okay,
everyone's
whatever,
voting
like-
one name, even
Yeah,
if you're
just one
duo, or
name.
does that matter?
Yeah, it's just one
So,
name.
Just
so
one?
it's just we
Mhm.
vote someone out, and then y'all think it's gonna be a drag?
No,
But
he
we
said
do
it's gonna
2
be a drag.
names.
It's a
Oh,
drag.
so sorry. I
Okay.
misheard that. Okay.
Come on, Jason, lock in.
Are we still
And
doing 2 names?
is it one
Well,
vote per
It's
person?
one name per person. Yeah.
Okay.
Marcel, I'm so sorry I had to write your name down. If you want to vote for me this round, I totally understand, but I had to do what I had to do for
I
that.
really hope that the people who I kept safe last week, like, return the favor.
Of course.
Girly, I'm not touching you. You're good. And I'm not touching Leah either because she got a Sophia the first. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
She was a girl in the village doing all right.
Lydia, I hope there's no bad blood. Like I didn't. You guys just said you were coming after duos or people that had 2 votes. That's like why I voted for one of you, and you were just like a little kinder about it. So that's why I kept you around, and like that's.
Yeah,
No,
Hayden, we're good. I was just shook it.
Can my
Girl,
vote
this
be
is
for
what I'm
HellScape?
talking about. Stand on business.
I'm saying I was just shook it that you would do that. That's my ground. I never apologize.
So
I know I was lighting a fire under your ass.
I know I've been playing like defense the whole time, but I think we should vote out Jada, and then Jada can drag me. But Jada's in the best position to win. I'm sorry, I just said it.
Oh, oof.
Oh, she is not happy.
Right, Jada, get up because yeah.
Excuse me, Lou. Can I say nigga?
Oh,
no, yes,
oh.
I can. I am a black person. Excuse
Say
me,
whatever you
nigga.
want.
I don't know who you think you is, because mind you, you are mad that you are on the bottom of the tier list. I can't be over here doing nothing for you.
You're
And
right. I
mind
shouldn't
you,
play the game. Should I just sit here?
yeah, sit here, sit there, because that's all you've been doing. Stay in your lane.
I don't
That's
necessarily
you.
think
That's
it
all
should
you've
be.
been
Hold
doing.
on. I don't
Because
necessarily
mind you,
think
1
it
minute.
should be Jada and Jason, but I do think a lot of us are on our own.
I'm so
And
sorry.
I
Why
think
is
it
my
could
name
be
up in
no,
discussion?
Jada, sorry. I
We're
think a lot of people are on our own here.
We should just literally blow it up though, because Leah, you did say that in the breakout room, you did say that you wanted to team up and start coming for duos. So I only know the duos are Jada and Jason. So just keep that in the back of your mind.
And Dawson and Hayden.
And Dawson.
Now wait a minute.
Respectfully, I just want to add, like, I literally was just the most voted person last time, and I only
Hayden wasn't
as I
voted at
had.
all. Hayden wasn't voted at all.
One
But
round.
that's what I'm saying. They're
One
coming for
round.
the duos. They're coming for the duos. So the
It's
duos.
not okay, but you're not a duo anymore, babe.
I'm
Like, get
not.
on
So
the
if
train.
anything, you guys should believe it more. I'm not a duo, and that is because they got to me first. So the duos should be scared.
They're coming for you.
Like, it just sucks.
It really just sucks.
Can I vote first, please? Okay, Barry. I voted this person just because crown is fake. I don't know. At this point in this game, I've had more conversations with other people. I don't feel confident in you at all. And I'm not sorry that I voted for you, but for those reasons, I voted Leah.
So I do think just from a strategic standpoint, not necessarily coming for the duos. However, from a strategic standpoint, I probably sealed my fate. Thanks, Lydia. However, the person who I have not connected with as much as the others is Dawson. And yeah, that's who I voted for.
So I just voted for this person because I feel like we haven't really had that many conversations. Like it's something personal. And I don't really know how things went on your side, but I hope you don't take this personal, but I did vote for Grace. I just think that you hold a lot of power with the 2 votes, and I don't really know where your head is at. So if you would like to talk in the future, I would love to.
Sorry, I couldn't get unmuted for a second. I voted for somebody I think who's kind of like flying under the radar, also in a duo. I voted for Hayden. I feel like you haven't gotten a lot of votes yet, and yeah.
I think it was very clear who I was voting for just based off what was being said in this round table. You kind of threw my name out, and there's no reason why I should try and like work with you anymore, considering you just threw me out in like pretty much one of the most vital weeks in this game, I think. Once again, I've never gone this far, but I did vote for Leah.
Okay, yeah, my vote is gonna be also for Leah, and that is I spelled her name wrong, that's why I was, but it is Leah. I spelled Leah. I love you, Leah.
Not Leaf.
I did vote for Leah due to the duo comment because I feel like that also obviously I know Grace has her own mind. I know she voted for Lexi based on her and Lexi's interaction, but I did feel that put the nail in the coffin, the reminder about the duos, and I'm voting for Leah.
Because you're dumb. Because you're fucking dumb.
Hey, it kind of sucks because I don't want to vote nobody. But in all honesty, I voted for Amazing Grace because it looks, but like I don't have a problem with you, and even if you do end up going and you end up dragging me, I won't feel any type of way because I fucks with you and I like your silentness. Because girl, you are observant, and I'm fucking with the observantness. Well, that's not even a word, but you know what I mean. Yeah.
I voted for the person who's most likely to win the game. I voted for Jada right there.
Um, I voted for this person because I feel like they are playing a good game. They are kind of flying a little bit under the radar. And I thought more people were going to vote for this person because of the duo thing. So I voted for Jason. I was about to vote for you for Curtis for voting for me last round, but I'm a grown woman today, so I'm not gonna do that. Jason it is.
I'm so sorry, Mona Lisa. Can you just repeat what you just said? You said me, right?
I did, sorry.
Can you repeat your reasoning? Sorry, I'm on a very important like phone call, so I missed it. That's just on me.
The duo thing, number one, and number two being the fact that you're playing a good game and you're flying a little bit under the radar for my taste. But I do think I have no bad blood or anything. It was just for this round. It made sense for me to vote for you.
It's all good. You know, if I survive, if you want me to be above the radar, I'll just make sure that you're my next target. But for this one, I did vote for someone that is targeting my duo. I feel like this issue about duos and shit like that, we have individual votes. That should not be as scary to people. No tea, no shade. So I'm voting for Curtis. I feel bad because I actually do really like you. But like if I have to pick between you and my partner, I'm gonna pick Jada 10 times over.
Okay, so I heard people talking about Jada and the whole duo thing, and I don't plan on ever voting Jada. I think Jada is amazing. Queen. But also the duo thing, I mean, it's a valid point. So I voted Jason. Yeah.
And she's standing on it, Jason. Now what? Oh, silence.
I voted for this person just because like I think people are overlooking your game. I feel like that you had heat early on in the game, but now you're not getting as much heat. Hence why everybody that voted before me didn't vote for you. So I did vote for Sarah here. I just feel like you're getting it now, and like you're here, and I see it.
It was a close vote with 3 votes cast against them. Leah, you have been eliminated. Who are you dragging?
Well, this sucks because all these dumb bitches voted for me.
Whoa.
And like I don't want them to lose. I was like saying the fucking truth of the matter. I don't want them to lose, but they voted for me. So it's like, do I go petty? Or because they voted for me? Okay, who were the 3? Lydia, April, who was the 3rd, Hayden. I hate because I think April and Lydia, you're the fucking dumbest bitches here.
I will say this is my 1st
I'm
time
dragging Hayden.
Okay.
Oh, Leah,
Girl, now you get to
Because
walk out with this
you don't
$400
April's like, I will
sweatshirt.
say,
Oh, my duo.
Honestly, Leah, I don't blame you, bitch. I was doing so fucking good in this game. And that might just be me being delusional, but I think there are definitely a lot of people that you are overlooking. And
get out the
Leah
other
was right
fucking
about the
duo. Get
Leah
out
was
the other
right about
fucking
the duo
duo.
thing.
You're so fucking dumb. I hate you bitches. I hope you don't win either. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Love you, Leah.
But I
Yeah,
love
you're a
playing the
queen,
season
girl.
to the hosts and stuff. I hope I redeem myself from my crazy first season, and I would love to play again.
Hayden, I'll miss you, girl.
Give me hugs, bitch.
Bye, Hayden.
All right, I'm back.
Oh my gosh.
All right. We are going to speed this game up a little bit,
Are
but
we
I would
injured?
like to say congratulations on jury.
Congrats,
Oh shit,
everyone.
CT's gone. My bad. I completely missed his elimination. That's sad.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was good. He was good
So
energy.
we are going to pop into another gossip round. These are, lighthearted and just to kind of get the energy back up.
Girl,
Um,
move it along. Move it along.
We should
we're
take a
not
shot.
gonna have we're not gonna have any discussion here. Just because I do want to make sure this game is only 4 hours. But the question is, who has played the worst game at this point?
and so we just write somebody down,
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh my.
and I cannot vote for myself, or can I?
You cannot
If
vote
you
for
want.
yourself.
Shit, we can't vote for ourselves.
I don't know. I generally think I don't
This
know.
is not for an
Being
elimination.
drunk during HellScape is not good. And I
Right.
think I played a shitty game.
I'm good.
All right, hands up when everyone's locked in.
Oh shit.
Wait, not yet. Hold up.
I just want my hair
Wait
done.
for me. Wait for me. Oh my god.
No. Real question. Grace, what color is that? Because I want to dye my hair that. Like, what color? It looks like a greenish
I
blue.
need like a cast
It's
right now.
it's like aqua
Like an
from Arctic
emerald.
Fox, like some like aqua color.
Thank
I
you.
buy it at Ulta though.
At Ulta?
Yeah,
Wait, Jada.
Arctic Fox is a brand.
Oh, thank you, girl.
Jada,
Like,
what's your sign?
huh?
What's your sign?
I'm a Scorpio.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna assume we're good. Marcel, start us off.
I went into this double-minded. For one, I went into this also thinking that this could be positive. It could be. And also I did think just because the question was who's probably played in the worst game here, I just feel like just because you've had your name out in the like open, like literally people have been voting you probably every round. I feel like it's been every round. So I did go with that mindset here. So I did vote for you, Grace. It's nothing personal against you, but I just answered the question that was at hand, and this could be good. I also went into it with that being an option. So yeah, it could be good.
I kind of voted for the same reason. Their name's been up around a lot, but I do think that they've gotten better these last couple rounds. But just because your name was out there a lot so far in the beginning, I said Curtis.
Girl, that
Marcel, who did you vote?
I voted for Grace.
Amazing grace.
Oh, should I go? Should I go? I'll go. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm like, okay, so I think getting votes is a good thing. If you make it to the end, getting votes, amazing. Love that. Always love a good underdog story. Period. Clock that T. I just think for me, I don't see the resume with Miss Mona Lisa. I love you, Queen, but I just don't see like the resume building. And I see that with these
Yours.
underdogs in Curtis and Grace.
Where's your resume though?
You know, my resume is that well, I
Quickly.
could go on and on, but
I'm still waiting.
I'm gonna let you know later.
Thank you. That's I'm actually voting for Sarah because you actually have played the worst game in the entire. It's like you did turn it around low key like the last couple rounds. Good for you, A plus. But collectively, comparatively to everyone, you have played the worst game. But I still think you're sickening.
Okay, I voted this person, which I love this person. I love everybody here playing at this point. Okay, I love you guys all. So please don't take anything. I did vote, and I didn't take it as I also did think it could be positive, such as Marcel said, but I also did not think maybe not worst game, but like just not my type of game. Dawson, babe, all over the place, just a bit, just a little bit. You know, I love you down, but I do think
I totally get it.
I want to see too your votes be a little more just you, like you know what I mean. No one else is like just you, babe. Like what you want to do.
So I will add to that, like me sending CT home was not based off of like anything. I hope you guys know that. I was just looking at it based off of like every single person was voting for me last round, and then I got the safety, so it was kind of like, it was kind of a gag. But then anyways, back to my vote. But like I completely understand what you're saying and I don't take it personal, but I did vote for this person just like I don't think anybody here is really playing like a bad game necessarily. I just think that this person has been like your name has been brought up a lot, and like I did also think about like it might be a good thing. So Grace, I hope you don't take it personal, and like yeah, period.
Oh, I'm already unmuted. Hey, okay, so what the person I wrote, I did not write it because like I think you're doing a bad job. I just think my girl is struggling and she is like fighting for survival. And she did point at herself in the beginning of this. So I did most definitely vote for April because my girl is fighting for survival and she's like literally a deer in headlights and fighting on one leg.
That's real. I feel like this whole game, I don't know. I started early. I was like, I'm gonna get drunk quick because I'm here to support my sister. Then my sister got eliminated. And I was like, fuck, what am I here for? But the game that I personally do not want to play, I'm so sorry. You're wearing a suit. I think that's a bit corny, but it fits the theme. I voted for Jason, but no shade. I just wouldn't play the way you play.
I mean, I appreciate it. I understand it. I did end up actually voting for you, April. I do love you as well.
Oh my god!
But here's the thing. I feel like
You're
I've seen
good.
you play much better in previous seasons. I think you're just getting your shit right down tonight.
I know. It's okay. It's okay. That's why I pointed at myself.
I voted for Amazing Grace. I don't fucking know. She's just quiet.
Why are you stealing my line?
You're right. You did make up Amazing Grace, and you did trademark that, and that's fucking yours. I'm sorry. I am sorry for that.
Thank you.
Curtis, can you give me a better reason?
I voted for Grace because I don't think she can win a jury vote because she's too quiet. So I don't think anybody will vote for her to win over whoever's next to her if she gets to the end.
Thank you.
All right. So for this point forward, everybody is only writing down one name. Every single person is only writing down one name. Good luck.
Grace, don't worry. You're going to get something good. I promise.
Not targeted people names
So
that could.
I just want to kind of start the discussion, and I would love to direct this over to Mona Lisa. Hey, babe, what about my game do you really feel like is just not your taste? Because I feel like I've been pretty vocal in the rounds. I don't think I've been quiet and not saying anything. So, like, where's the
Jason,
under the radar?
you give me like used car salesman vibes. You just give me smarmy. Like, I don't know. We have a history. Don't act like we don't. And I just feel like you play a very like you try to play this political game. Like you're like vote for me or whatever, and it's just not vibing with me. So
How is that
I
different
mean,
than
also
Jada though?
could
Like
make
he's
it to
been
the
nothing
end
but sweet, and Jada's
probably.
doing it better. Like we need to vote out Jada.
I mean, I
Yes,
feel like
my
if that's
name in
if,
your mouth.
Mona Lisa, I feel like if that's how you feel, though, I think you might just need to step it up. Because honestly, outside of who you feel like Grace, I think we can drag you to the end and you'll lose unanimously.
I feel like we're just
I
I feel
mean,
like we're
if
just
that's how you
coming for
feel.
Jason for no fucking reason.
No
Like
shade.
you're
Which I mean,
mad.
I will not be
Sweetie,
voting
I
for Mona
wasn't
Lisa
coming for
solely
Jason.
because I would
I
like
had
to
to
sit
vote
next to
one
Mona
person.
Lisa.
He was in a duo. They
Okay,
said we
so
everyone discussed that the duo thing was going to be a thing. So I voted for Jason. Like, relax. Like I said what I said. I said what I said, and I did what I did.
And all, but like, I don't have no
And
problem with
respect.
it, but I'm gonna move that to the side because that's not my beef.
right.
I have no issue with Curtis, but damn, bitch,
Because
this
I'm
Jada
Zero
case night.
issue. I just feel like you're gonna win. Like somebody said earlier, I will never vote for Jada. Everybody heard that, right? Like I'm not crazy. Like somebody straight up said I will not vote for Jada. Right?
Only
Like
Sarah
as
said
somebody who's
that.
been voted for almost every
It's
single round, like what are we
personal.
doing? Like
Sarah,
Yes,
but,
Curtis. Yes.
but
was
Sarah only said that. Sarah
that
said that because, like,
was
she has snake. Mind you, she has tried to snake me multiple times.
I have.
So, mind you, she's over here just trying to prove her good grace. Because, mind you, I'm a loyal bitch. So once you like be
who are you
disloyal
loyal
to
to though? Not me.
Oh,
Bookie, me and you have never talked. You
You
cannot be
voted
upset
for
that
me.
like yes, I voted for you because me and you have never talked. You cannot be upset for a bitch who has
No,
voted
no,
for
no.
you.
I'm
When
not upset. I just feel like
I
you're gonna
know.
win.
Well, thank you. But in all, you know what? I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you. But like at the same time, it's just like damn. Like I don't. For me, I don't feel like I'm playing the best game. I just
who do you think
because,
is playing the best game?
huh?
Who do you think is playing the best game?
In all honesty, it has to for me. It has to be Curtis and Grace because how are y'all both underneath the like y'all both keep getting hit,
And
hit, hit,
Sarah.
hit, hit.
Everybody just
It's
said I
And
could
just
not
me.
win a jury
painful.
vote against anyone. Your
I
partner
think
literally just said I would never win
imagine
if
you
I was
had to
in the
vote
end.
between
So
me and Grace on the jury. Like how upset would you?
Oh,
Girl, I would
Grace, I
vote.
did not say that about you. I said that about Mona Lisa.
Girl, I would vote for both of
I
y'all.
was
No
going
I
for
thought
Mona
you said
Lisa.
besides Grace, who could you win next to
Oh.
or something
Oh,
like
well,
that.
that's because everyone
So
just had voted for you.
Okay, I am voting for my queen, my number one, amazing, Jada.
Oh my goodness, no! I'm catching strays, y'all. I'm catching strays. But amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Yeah, I voted for you. I'm sorry. But again, I said it when they asked me. I said I think you could win because, girl, both you and Curtis have gotten hits time after time after time, and then bitch, you took out a motherfucking duo. How dare you? You're doing too much. Sit down now. I'm just kidding. Let me stop. But yeah, that's my reasoning.
You're muted, Diva.
sorry, I'm on my iPad. I can't get it to pull up on the bottom. I was trying to get it to my microphone to pull up. Anyways, I did. I'm keeping tradition alive. I'm going the same way I went last time. I'm voting for a duo. I am gonna vote for Jason. I don't know. I had to pick one of you. I picked you because I felt like more people were probably going to vote for you, and I'm going to be getting a lot of votes. So that's why I voted for you.
That's fair. I get it. I get it. I'm gonna stay on business though. I said I was gonna come after this person, and when I say I'm gonna do something, I'm just gonna do it. Mona Lisa.
Sweetie, I wasn't the only one who voted for you, so that's fake as fuck. But okay,
But
my point
what's fake as
exactly.
fuck? You came for me first. If that's an issue, take it up with your mother.
I will.
Not me.
I voted for a painting. Like my good friend Jason. I voted for Mona Lisa because you should build a resume, sweetie. That's all.
If I get voted out, I'll be sure to tell you the resume.
I want to just verify, yes, Curtis, you are not crazy. I also did hear that comment, and it's a little bit too locked in for me in my liking, Sarah. I did vote for you. You did say you would never vote for Jada. Honestly, I would get out anybody who said they would never vote for somebody, because I would honestly vote for anyone here. Duh, that's how you have to win the game. So Sarah,
Lydia, I would never vote for you. Just kidding.
babes,
Seriously,
I can't promise you that, but
like what?
I voted for Sarah as well because I don't know. Honestly, I just feel like you're coming for me for like this is your game. It's to come for like someone who has a big personality, and then later on when you're still hanging around at the end, you're gonna be like, oh, I took out a big player, blah blah blah, and like play that whole like woe is me thing at the end. But yeah, Sarah.
Oh, okay. So I went a different route this week because I wanted to take into consideration what Lydia said, and I feel like it's just this person's name hasn't really been brought up, and I didn't really think that they were gonna get a bunch of votes this week, but I wanted to put it out there because I feel like you've been kind of floating by, and I don't really know where your head's at. So like, if you want to talk in the future, we totally can. But I voted for Marcel. I just think that your social game is like a lot better than a lot of people's here.
I appreciate
you. I do love you.
I appreciate that, Dawson. Grace, I didn't vote for you because, like I said, yeah, I just voted because I had to. It was just a question, and I also went into that double-minded. But I did vote for the other person that I feel like that's been getting heat and still surviving here. So I feel like you got a great story if you make it to the end. I voted for Curtis.
Well, let's just say this. This game has been, it's been a game. And for this specific round, I was listening and I was like, who should I vote for? And then my rationale came to, hold up. Sorry, y'all. Hold up. Give me like 10 more seconds. Hold up.
Girl.
I voted you because out of everyone left, hold up. I'm not 10 seconds. Just wait, Simon, please. Hold up. Out of everyone left, I don't know. I don't know where you're at. Like, we haven't really talked much. You're kind of targeting the people that I like feel good, not good in a way, but like people that tug on my heartstrings, and that I'm just like, ooh, bitch, you're such a bad bitch, and I kind of want you. Like, I'm a little lesbian for you, but like not the point. And I'm just like, but you're like targeting them. They're still like pretty as fuck, and I'm just like, wait, no, I still want to look at them. I'm just like, why would you target her though? Because she's fine as fuck, and I hope you know who you are. You look good. You really do. You're standing there, palm on your forehead. Oh, hold up. I voted for Jason because why are you coming for Mona Lisa like that when she looks so good?
She came for me.
It was.
Oh, I know. Hold up. I'm just looking at Mona Lisa. She looks good as fuck, and that's
I mean,
why
we can't deny that. Face card on a 10.
face card
The
on
game
fucking
is game.
10.
Wasn't the other one who voted for you, first of all, and second of all, I had to vote for somebody, and you didn't even get that many votes. So relax.
I mean, I'm chill. I'm not feeling heat or
You're
anything.
like, I'm coming for you and your 3 grandchildren.
'Cause you were-
I'm coming with pitchforks after you. Like, that's what you sound like.
I mean, if that's how I sound in your head, I mean,
Obviously,
that's
someone
all
just
you
voted
made.
for you for that exact reason. So obviously, I'm not the only one who feels that way.
Yeah, but you were the only one that articulated it. How is that their problem?
I'm just saying, obviously, I'm not the only one who feels that way.
And you were the one to
Anyways, who's
articulate
next? Like,
I lost the game. I can't believe you guys let me get on jury.
Okay.
Oh, but
All
I'm
right,
playing
so
the
we
best
had-
game.
Curtis, they thought that you were leaving on my Overlord
Anyways,
win.
so
Now
we had
listen,
a
I'm gonna come
three-way
with receipts.
tie for nominations. We had Sarah, Mona Lisa, and Jason who all tied, and as well as Grace, since you got voted the most in the gossip round, you will be joining them.
Wow. This is the game, y'all.
Wait, so
Right.
I'm keeping behind Grace, Jason, Mona Lisa, Sarah, and who else?
We need the we
This
need the
game
wheel.
is
One
hard,
second.
y'all, but I play it again and again and again and again.
Come on, Davon.
Sorry, let me get the wheel.
Get that wheel. Get that wheel.
Hey, the audience wants better reasoning, and I do too. You know, we're getting
I
down to the
agree.
nitty gritty here.
Wait, who from who?
Yeah.
Wrap it up.
What
Let's wrap it
reasoning?
up.
What reasoning is there? Like I smell. That is the reason.
Wait,
There you
let me
go.
just say
Okay,
this
that
to the
was
fucking
no,
audience.
no.
Let me just say this to the audience because I know they were saying that about me. Fuck you, audience. You're not playing, bitch. I'm gonna give a better reasoning next time, but fuck you. You're watching. Keep watching, bitch. Keep your opinions to yourself, fucking audience. The fuck.
You heard what my bitch said.
Oh,
Period, Jada.
Period,
That's
Jada. Period,
Jada.
Jada.
Period.
This is my first time ever being an Overlord. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Squeezes titties. Squeezes
Girl.
titties.
Girl.
I'm squeezing the titties. Oh,
So
wait.
Jada, I'll make it really quick.
Move aside. Shut
We're,
up.
yeah,
Shut
we're
up.
good.
Shush.
There are people targeting us because we're a duo.
I
Just
know.
so you know.
I know.
Mhm.
And I don't want to hit Amazing Grace. And I don't want to hit Sarah. And I don't want to hit Mona Lisa. But I do have to make a decision. So y'all have 5 seconds to say what y'all gotta say.
I
Because
will say that I will not vote for Jason or Jada for the next few. I won't vote for y'all if you save me. I will promise, and I've kept my word about everything that I said I'm gonna do since the game started. And if that's the case, I can. If you guys want to make that,
Mona Lisa, we can dead it. We can dead
Okay.
it because honestly, I'm not trying to have any issue with you.
Okay.
We're cool.
All right.
We had our tit for tat a
Pause.
little bit.
I
Pause.
agree.
Pause.
But
Sarah,
We have a
go.
well,
history, Jason.
I'm gonna go quick. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not really going after duos. I just like Jason. I really didn't like what you said to Mona Lisa, so I was like, I'm gonna like use it. Like, I understand you can think I'm not playing a good game, and maybe I'm not, but maybe that's a reason to
don't
keep
think
me
you're playing
around
bad.
too. No, I'm just saying why I voted the way I did. Like, I'm not
Mm.
going after duos. Like,
Mm.
that's just the reason I voted the way I did. And like, I'm not playing a good game apparently. So, I
You're
mean, I
playing
guess that's a
decent. You're playing
reason to
decent.
keep me
You're
around
fine.
if I
I never
can't win a
said
jury
that.
vote
Honey,
in
you
the
made
end.
jury.
So,
Don't doubt
Pause.
yourself. You made
Pause.
jury.
Pause.
Sarah, go.
Pause. Sarah, go ahead.
Hi, you know what? You know where we stand. Ops to cool arc. But yeah, I mean, I guess there's not a lot to say. We're so good. I feel like we've both been playing great, having fun. So yeah.
The one time I'm Overlord, I don't want to be Overlord. It just kind of sucks.
And Jason, I know I beefed with you, but I didn't vote for you this round. You know that I voted for Sarah.
So
Right.
no, you're
Well,
good.
I am gonna let it be known that I am not taking out Jason or Mona Lisa for real. And I really don't want to take out Mona Lisa because after she picked me, I figured out that that bitch is smart. Okay, so when it comes down to it, I got to keep a smart bitch around because if I'm being dumb, she's gonna help me understand why I was being dumb in the situation. But I do have to make a decision because I am not trying to get eliminated like Shy. No shade. I'm gonna just do any, mini, money, mo, and y'all better not get mad.
You know damn well I said I'd never vote you.
Jada,
What's the choice?
Sarah's loyal to you.
What's
I
the
know!
choice, Jada?
I've never
I
wrote Jada's
literally
name
said
down. I
I'd
never
never
wanted to write
vote
Jada's
you.
name down.
Grace, I said I'd never vote you before
Shut
any
up!
of this.
Shut up!
Say a name.
I
Just
said
say a
I'm not
name.
coming after them.
Sarah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Okay, I mean, I think it's kind of dumb to take out
I
someone
know.
that said
I
they'd
know.
never
I
vote
know.
you.
I know. I know. You can hit me at the next game we are in.
It makes no sense, Jada, and I think that you just lost someone who was gonna keep you for
Bookie.
life, and all these people know you're gonna win now. So if Jada makes it to the end, I'm voting for Jada because they just eliminated someone who would never vote them. So obviously they're super connected. So do with that what you will.
I'm
Um,
super connected, but
super
mind you,
connected
you
to
literally
three
just said you would
people
not
out
vote
of
me.
they're super connected to three people out of the actually four, because Jason's their duo. Four people out of the nine
And name those
people.
people. Name those
Four
people.
people out of the nine
Name them
people in the
people.
game.
Name them people.
Grace, Mona Lisa, Jason, and whoever the fuck was
Sweetie,
on.
I'm not connected to nobody. I'm
And
over
mind
here
you,
trying to
I literally just told Grace I did not want to send her home, and I was literally voting for her
That's-
over and over.
that's-
So how would that make me and her connected?
That's
You
four
sound
people
slow.
that
You
that's
sound
four
dumb.
people
You
Jada
sound
has a good
stupid.
relationship with. Y'all are fucking stupid if you let Jada get to the end. I literally said I'd never vote Jada. Jada, you look really strong and powerful right now. You look really dumb for eliminating someone
Strong,
that
powerful, and dumb.
fucking
Thank you.
like wouldn't literally said publicly would never vote you because it makes you look like you have
But
all
you
the
also put a target
relationships.
on their back by saying that.
Regardless,
So
Jada,
it makes zero
regardless
sense.
of like
No, Sarah, I'm coming for Jada's ass. Let me tell you.
thank you.
Curtis,
Literally,
I already know. I
Jada
know
has
it's
four
that,
out of
right?
9 people, 4 out of fucking 9 people, and they just eliminated someone who said they'd never vote for them. They are fucking like playing everyone. You wanted someone quiet.
Can we cut her mic? Like,
You wanted someone quiet to leave. You eliminate Grace. I'm gonna say if you make it to the end, you're gonna win against anyone. You have 4 people who you have good relationships with. Like you're fucking set. Get Jada out. Like Curtis is onto something. Yeah. Curtis is onto something. April, you're the queen. Dawson, you're the king.
I
Jason,
love you.
you're king. Grace, underdog baddie. I'm gonna be voting for someone who's an underdog, or I'm gonna be voting for Jada because Jada's fucking powerhousing and nobody's doing anything fucking about it. So get Jada out. Anyways, yeah.
Damn.
Jada has 4 people out of 9 confirmed because they just eliminated. Jason, you're like, my partner is so fucking dumb because they just eliminated someone who said they would never vote.
I mean, I told Jada, I said, don't eliminate you.
I think it's dumb on a strategical sense because now everyone knows that you're super close to the other 3 people,
But
and
I'm
you have a
not.
duo.
How am I super
And
close
you
to
have a
everybody?
duo. So
And my
get
vote has been on
fucked,
Grace for most of the
Jada.
time.
Get fucked.
Clock
Anyway,
out.
but
Clock
I'm gonna go see my boyfriend again.
Period, period.
Bye,
Hi,
Sarah.
pumpkin.
I had
Say
so
hi to
much
Johnny. Is that his name?
Danny.
Danny.
That is so crazy. Like,
John was that one Kia. That one Kia.
My bad. My bad.
not too much on Grace's
All
dude.
right.
Thanks, Jada.
But I do love
You're
Grace.
welcome.
Grace, you're the
I will
queen.
I will say, Grace, since you were voted the most in the gossip round, you were automatically nominated. For surviving that round, you have gained immunity for this round.
I know that's right.
Yeah, I know that's
Thank you.
See, now what did I tell you? Did
Thank you,
not
Jada.
say- You're welcome. Jada said something good is coming out of it. Like, hello? You're welcome. Yes.
So I'm just gonna start this off right now by saying I made a promise publicly to Mona Lisa. I'm not touching her this round. We
And
did it,
that's-
Archie.
And I'm not gonna vote for you, I promise.
That's respectable.
And
But how?
hold on, man. Can I say something real
No,
quick?
say what you gotta say.
I kind of feel like Sarah is so upset over the fact that I did take her out, but like you literally just said, "Oh, I'm never voting for Jada." I'm so sorry. You just put a whole fucking target on me to like, hello, mind you, there are other people who are like literally coasting by, and I don't like. I'm not gonna say their name because I'm a
I
real.
mean,
bitch.
we're down to 8. Why not? Say their names.
Curtis, I'm gonna vote for you this round because I feel like if you keep going, you're gonna have a great story to tell at the end. And honestly, I said it from earlier on that you're doing great. You know what I mean? So, and now it's like proving to be true. So, no
I mean,
Tuesday, no pink
I
lemonade.
guess that's fine. I don't. The wheels. There's less people on the wheel, and Jada and Jason are a pair.
That's true. That's true.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
I just want to make this very clear.
Okay.
This whole Jason and Jada is a pair thing. I will vote Jada out if it means I'm gonna win the game. She will vote me out if it
You know who
means we're
wouldn't?
gonna win the game.
Sarah.
Yeah, and Sarah's gone. And Sarah's
And he
gone.
asked, mind you, y'all keep saying duo this, duo that. He was like, Jada, she's loyal to you. I said, fuck you. Bye bye, Sarah.
Right.
Like, I don't understand. Like, y'all keep saying duo this, duo that. Everybody else who's had a duo, they've been ride or die.
Well, I mean, if
The
that's the
only-
case, nobody has my back, so I don't understand Mona Lisa voting for me. I get what you're saying.
Hey,
If I get to the end, I have a good story or
we
whatever.
still have a minute left and
I
we
feel
can
like
change
you're
the mind.
hiding your vote by voting for the easy person because you need to let me get to 4 or 5 and then vote me out. That would be the smart thing to do because I have nobody.
Fair. That's not bad. Okay. Okay.
We good? Dawson, hello?
What?
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good. No, like I just like I didn't want to make an easy decision last week by voting one of the two names that were already out there, and I just felt like I had like already made like a lot of waves in the previous weeks, and I just needed like a week to kind of chill out, but also still like, clock some tea.
Okay.
Can I vote Grace because she's immune?
You would.
I would.
No, I'm
Just like to
So
sing the song.
amazing
Hey,
grace.
Grace. You know? But now I have to vote someone. Like, it just sucks. Like,
Is anybody gonna touch me? Not like in that way, but like, is anyone touching me in the game or?
You said we were
How old
good.
are you?
I need to know
I'm
who
not voting for you.
I need to know who I'm voting for right now.
Dawson, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, period. Wait, never mind. So problematic. Never mind.
girl, wrap it up.
Girl, who give a fuck? You can still compliment me. Like no, like no.
Hey, Simon, where is Lydia out the game?
No, she's having Wi-Fi issues.
All right.
Turn on
That's
that
a fast
cellular
forward.
I
down.
So
need
we all
like a
forgot
cast
she
list,
existed.
genuinely.
Is the time up again? Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, I'm first. Why me? It just sucks because I don't like going first this time. Um, the person I voted for is someone I really don't want to vote for, but then at the same time, they're trying to clock me on how I'm doing like the best and yada yada yada. But bitch, your name has never been said, and the only time your name was said is when you was in elimination. So Marcel, you will be catching my vote. I am so sorry.
My name has been said 3 rounds consecutively, so if you haven't been paying attention, just say that.
Well, I guess I haven't. Hugs you. Mwah.
Like I said, you haven't. Pay attention next time.
Okay. Why are you mad? Why are you upset?
Fucking your tea. Like I haven't
No,
voted.
you're not clocking my tea, because bitch.
Because
No, like what? What are we on about?
you didn't
Next,
pay attention.
next person, please. Next person, please, because
They haven't
I'm
talked to
getting
me.
mad. Next person, please.
Yeah,
Next person, please.
yeah. Like I said, you not paying.
Next person.
Who's the next person? Me?
Marcel's the next
You.
person.
So I voted for Curtis. Jada, you see, I didn't vote for you. I just think Curtis, you're gonna win because you had a lot of heat and you're still skating by and not getting eliminated.
You don't want to make enemies, is what you're doing.
So I think you're gonna win, like I said, because you have a lot of heat from the beginning of the game and you're still not getting eliminated. So, like I said, you have a huge chance of winning the game. So yeah, I voted for you. And Jada, as you can see, that's not your name. Kurtis.
Yes, I know. My name is J.A.
I voted Jada because she's
And like I said from the beginning,
perfect and wonderful.
but you came for me. So
Okay.
Okay. This was a really hard decision this week, but I do want to keep my word of not voting for someone like Marcel because I don't want to like make the same decision. So Curtis, I'm sorry, I did vote for you this week. I do hope that you stay though. Oh wait, I need a reasoning. I feel like you have a super huge resume right now.
So I'm going against the grain. I feel like the only reason why Curtis is this big threat is because you guys are putting him in that position. I feel like he's kind of just here and he's kind of just getting shit on. So I'm not voting for Curtis. I ended up voting for Lydia. I just feel like no one's really looking at the girl. And like if she gets to the end, she's just so likable. Like I think she's a threat to win.
What y'all talking about me? Like
It's April the baddest.
For
Here live and in the fresh. I voted for this person sort of because I want to get my look back.
I feel it.
Second, because I sort of believed what people were saying. You're kind of a big threat, and for this round specifically, sister, understand that it's for this round specifically. I'm gonna help them because, like, genuinely, you're a bad bitch.
Thank you.
Although I won't fuck you, you're still a bad bitch. Like
I
in
thought
a like sisterly way, like truly sisterly. Because sometimes when I designate sister to some people, I generally just want to fuck them because they're fine as fuck. But sometimes it's generally because you're like a sister. But this round, you're a bad bitch, like unclockable, unspookable. Like no one. Let me not do too much because I'm still the baddest. But I voted for
Well,
Jada.
no. Well, no. That is, well, no. But it's okay.
I was honestly, you almost had me, Curtis, because you actually made a very good case. But then I was like, wait, if he does that at the end, that's also he's gonna give a very good case at the end. So I had to just not get swayed, and I also voted for Curtis.
Okay, I voted for someone who started off like really strong and really talking a lot, and now they've kind of like retreated a little bit. And I see what you're doing. I think you're playing a really good game. So that's why I voted for you, and I voted for April.
Bitch. It's okay. At least I can break that promise I made to John.
And then obviously Lydia didn't get to nominate this round.
Yeah. Where is she?
Oh,
She
is she
said
not
she's
here?
trying to get back on. She said she's trying to get back on, but we'll
It's been a while.
try to get her on. Yeah.
The way that I really thought that Cake, it just clicked that Cake is not Lydia. I thought she just turned her camera off. I was like, where did she go?
Jada,
All right. The
Jada,
two.
like, we're good.
I'm
Good
sorry.
earlier. Yeah, I said that
Okay.
earlier when people was like, "Yeah, I'm voting for Jada," I was like, "I'm not." So,
I'm
but
so sorry.
I will say, Jada, this is also a one-time thing. I did have to get my leg back because I never voted for you before.
I know, and I would never want
Yeah,
to vote
bitch.
for you.
Yeah,
I know.
bitch.
I know.
He said I would never want to vote for you.
I would never want to vote for you. The only time I voted for you, well, I voted for you.
It's understandable though.
When you were,
Let's
when
see this wheel though.
Look, I keep it. Jada keep it real every time. It gets to a point.
Oh God. Not
Here,
again.
Dawson.
Not again.
Period.
Well,
bow.
Who are these nominees?
The nominees are Curtis and Jada.
Oh.
I went to get water. Sorry, what happened?
Wow, that is a gaggy. Wow.
Buki, I'm on the block. Like,
Wait,
help me.
who's the thing?
Help me.
This is gonna be a really hard decision for me.
She's a duo. I will never vote you out. I don't know what else to say. Like this is
Who's the Lord thing?
Dawson.
Again?
All I'm gonna say right now is both of you guys are. Wait, where's the timer? Where's the timer? I want to make sure I'm not doing.
Everybody got to get out first.
Where's the timer? There's no timer. I'm like scared right now. Where's the timer?
There it is.
Okay, thank God. Ooh, I'm scared. Wanted to make sure I could see that. Because I'm not going home. Made it this far, not too much. But please, guys.
In all honesty.
Once again, I will never vote you out ever. Like of all the people in the game, she can't say that. And she has a duo and is super powerful.
Jada, will you ever vote me out?
Girl, have I voted you this whole entire game?
No, but
yes. Didn't she when we were in the split house?
No, actually I didn't. Mind you, I only have one vote.
Right. My bad. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, stay seated.
Continue playing. We got I'm gonna take my shots.
Okay.
But like,
I don't there's nothing else to say. I will literally never, ever vote you out. I'm gonna get taken out, I assume at like 5. That's like what's logical.
And in all honesty, I have not voted you. As you can see, I've been very loyal with anybody who has asked for me to be loyal.
I mean, ask Sarah.
So, mostly you. Bookie, you saying ask Sarah. Sarah and me never fully talked. Don't ever. Because she said she would never vote for me. And that's the time when she chose to speak up about never voting for me. So let's not do that. Anywho, I've kept it real. You know I've kept it real. If a bitch do me dirty, that's when I start going over here like, okay, boom, now I got a problem. And you have not done that to me. And every single time you have been on that block. Who has voted you? Not me. Not me.
I don't know how else to say this. I will never vote for you. And if I'm like the good guy on the wheel or whatever, and it's you versus somebody else, I will always take the other person out. Like that's the best deal I can give to you. And I've not told that to anybody else. And yeah.
But mind you, I just never voted for you.
I'm gonna get into my decision. I'm just gonna be real. It's been a really, really hard decision. But I think at the end of the day, you guys are both very, very big targets. And so it leaves me with a very heavy decision. But I feel like for me in my best interest right now, I feel like with this person, it's been kind of rocky. But Curtis, I feel like if I save you again, it's just gonna put a target on our backs. So I'm sorry. I have to send you home.
It's okay. Thank you.
But it's like literally nothing personal, and I love you.
It's all good. It's all good.
Curtis, give me
Jada, you
hugs.
better, Jada, you're kissing my ass after this.
I am, girl. Trust.
Like you see this ass, this one.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Mwah, real quick. But Curtis, all I'm gonna say is, bitch, you put a whole fucking
I
target on
tried.
my
You're
back.
Teflon. Nobody's gonna come for you. You're Teflon. You're amazing.
Do you want head? Let me stop. Cause like, damn, stop glazing me for real.
I'm serious. It's you got to get Marcel out though. You know he's your competition. Like that's it.
And Lydia.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
This has been a crazy game, y'all. Like I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed.
I'm out. I don't. Goodbyes.
Oh.
Damn.
Wow.
Take it to a point.
Should I leave? All right.
Sorry.
Good game, Curtis.
If we're ever at a game together, I would like to work. Like, I think you're a good player. It was just the beginning was rough, and honestly, you're okay.
You Curtis, no shade.
He kind of ate low key under the table.
He did.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, but to finish what I was saying, no, because Mona Lisa in that game, I talked my shit and then you backed it up and you made it to final two. So I can't even sit here and be like, literally, I was like, oh, this girl really just like clocked my
I was
shit
like, wait, if we're gonna, you literally were like, oh, I'm not gonna take Ben, and then 30 seconds later,
Immediately took
Ben. I
Ben.
was like, what the fuck? But no, I feel like you've actually come. You're like a lot different now than you were back then, and I feel like I was looking at you as like that person. But honestly, what I'm seeing now is like more mature. So I gotta give that.
Absolutely. That was like 2 years ago. A
I
lot of
know.
changes in 2 years.
No,
so.
literally, I'll give you that.
I'm a
I'll
man
take that.
now.
Okay.
Girl, Dawson.
So how we doing?
Drop them drawers.
Yeah.
Wait, are you gonna change the timer?
I'm good.
We're waiting
calling
on Lydia,
right
right?
Calling Lydia.
Oh wait, we are waiting on Lydia.
Yeah, so I didn't think we were like, I guess I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah,
No.
I just wanted to make sure.
And Marcel, you know that me and you are good. I did like
Hey,
you literally heard me.
Was good because I literally openly said, like, bitch, I'm not voting for you, and you just voted for me. So
I didn't hear that.
yeah, I'm
I
sorry.
didn't. I didn't. Like, I'm so sorry. Like,
It's good.
like you literally heard me during the beginning. I was like, I don't want to vote this person, but like, my back is literally against the wall. Everybody's up here talking about I'm a threat. I'm this. I'm that. Bitch.
It wasn't me. I wasn't one of those people. That's the crazy part.
I
Like,
know. I know. Like, it's just
crazy.
Jada, I felt the same way. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to keep voting the same way as I did. I did vote Jason twice in a row, and I felt like 3 times was pushing it. I was like, I'm not gonna do that to him. That's kind of fucked up. But then I had to think back and look at the people, like analyze the game. I'm sorry, sister, but
you
like
don't
I
love
said,
me. It's okay. Like, you don't love me. Like,
I do.
And
I
the
wonder what's up
Oscar
with
goes
I wonder what's up with Lydia though.
the daytime Emmy.
insane. Thank you.
Also, can y'all tell my eyebrows are so like fucked up?
Girl, your eyebrows are fucked
No.
up. In all honesty, girl.
No,
look at mine.
literally they are. Look at them. You see
Hey,
how
one sec. Lex, are you here?
April, compare yours to mine. Like,
April, do you do your own eyebrows or do you get them like threaded?
I
Because
get them
girl,
threaded.
I need to get these caterpillars like fixed up. Oh my goodness.
Your eyebrows look good though.
I could
Thank
teach you
you.
how to like get them together if you need that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Y'all see them?
Your eyebrows don't
Mm.
even look that bad. So what are you talking about?
This one's like way shorter and this one's way longer.
I think it's because like you probably just didn't fully fill them in. Like I can see on like which side, up, down, left, right. That brow. I can see like it's a little bright on like the top half. So that's the only reason. So
I
that's
see
probably
that.
what you're seeing. But like
Guys,
when
can I
it's
just say
on,
I'm in a really good mood right now, and I'm so grateful. Like I'm so grateful to have like played this game with you
I'll
guys.
hire you.
Oh, Lydia's back. Lydia's back.
There you
Jason,
go.
what's
There
your
we go.
I'm sorry, Jason. What's your problem? Do you
Am
do you have a
I?
I'll
problem?
hire you.
Do you have a problem? Do you have a problem? Because I'd love to address it.
I want that. Yeah. No, I
hi
want that.
Lydia, give me a hug.
You want
Welcome
what?
Wait,
back, girl.
who's
Oh,
kidding?
Lita,
Huh?
you're kind of giving big Lex from baddies. I hope that's more of a you take it as a
Okay,
compliment.
Big Lex is a baddie. It is a
Okay.
compliment.
I
Right,
just want to
ain't
say
she?
there are so many baddies in this the Zoom. Like the Zoom has been like it's been just baddie central, and like I've just enjoyed it so much. Like
Literally.
Jason, you're kind of a baddie. I mean,
I
like
know I am.
no, you
Okay,
are a
Right.
baddie.
He
Like
is
you're a baddie.
actually.
is
He's
this the
bad.
round? Who
Lydia, like
wins?
you're.
All right, we're gonna move on. So we are going into another HellScape first. And this is called the Shattered Round. For the first time ever in HellScape history, there's going to be a competition. In 30 seasons, we haven't had a competition. And right now, we're about to. I will say this competition means everything because whoever wins can eliminate whoever they want. So everybody is up for grabs. All players are going to select a number between 0 and 100. After every single person has picked a number, I'm going to average all of those, and it's going to be a numerical value. I'm then going to multiply that average by 4/5 or 80%. The person who is closest to the calculated number will win. So not only are you trying to predict what other players are going to say, you're trying to predict 4/5 of that number.
I'm lost. I don't really do math, but okay.
That's fair. Here, I'll post it in the
Wait,
chat
so
as
is this
well.
final 9?
Yeah, that is
This is
Damn.
final 8.
sticky.
A
Wow.
comp? I'm so shocked. A comp?
Wait, we messaged you on Zoom.
That's what I was just gonna ask.
I'm going to see if there's any other questions.
Okay.
Wait,
Does everybody
what's the scale? You can go from 0 to what?
100.
100?
What if somebody has the same number?
I mean, it's just gonna
We
be
we will figure that out if we figure that out. There's a 1%
I know
chance
the
that
odds aren't
happens.
great, but I figured I'd ask.
Once everybody sends me their number, I'll average them.
Oh, we can't show it. Hold on.
We're
Nope.
sending it to the HellScape host.
Yeah, send it to HellScape.
I don't like this.
Me
I'm
neither.
scared. Is anybody else getting scared?
Just a little bit.
I'm like, wait, hold on.
This could go anyway.
Bro, I'm gonna go take another shot. I already put in my number. I'm taking a shot.
Hey, clock it.
Wait, girl, this phone is over here trying to die.
I'll chug the rest of my beer or whatever this is called.
April, you have to wait for
April,
me.
April, make sure that you're drinking some.
Jason and Jada.
Oh, I totally sent my number to Johnny. My bad.
Oh,
Well, that doesn't help.
I just sent it to you. Don't worry.
Oh, cheers, Dawson and April, because I see y'all had drinks in y'all hand.
Lydia and Jada. Lydia. Interesting choices, everybody. Interesting choices. All right. We have the decision. I'm happy to post these at the end of the season, but the closest number to 27.2 with a number of 22. Congratulations, Mona Lisa.
Yes, Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa, your 3 minutes start now.
Yes, Mona Lisa.
Finally, something like
Yes,
girl.
look at you, girly.
Congrats. I guess
Period.
71. That shit was so off.
I had no
I
idea
guessed
what to
like
guess.
30 something.
I
I had
just
47.
number. I said 0.
222
All
is
right,
my
so
lucky
Mona
number.
Lisa, what are you thinking right now? Do you want us to like campaign or like what you thinking?
I can tell you that I'm gonna tell I'm between two people right now. And it's pretty, and there's valid reasons for both. The two people that I think, for me, I'm gonna play this as like a big brother, like HOH moment, and the two noms for me are gonna be Grace and April. And the reason for Grace is because you're playing. I mean, you had a rocky road. I've never voted for you, to be fair. Like once this entire time, I just realized that, and that is kind of a factor. I'm like, damn, I've been overlooking this girl, but I honestly like your energy. I totally get your whole style and your whole vibe. That's probably why I haven't voted for you.
Amazing.
And then April, Miss Girl, I was on your side. Like I was there for you. I was there for the dogs. Like I was all about that. But I just didn't like. I don't know. I'm very loyal. When I say I can play. I can be a little like all over the place, chaotic. But when I say I'm gonna do something, I stick to it. And I'm very like, if anyone who knows how I play, like I really do try to keep my word as much as I possibly can without being a dumb bitch. So that was my reason for putting you two up. And you guys can give your case. You have 1 minute, 22 seconds. Don't take up my time or I'll just jump in and make my decision.
I'll go first.
Okay.
I'll keep it quick. Mona Lisa, the only time I felt like I've went against you is when I was you against Danny. And I've explained why I wanted Danny to stay, but just because I've always asked her to play and I was her like duo and I wanted her to stay so much. That was the only time I've ever went against you. I've tried to like prove since that round that I'm not against you by never voting for you. And I felt like, like to atone for, because I did like try to put you and Jada up. And as I've explained with Jada, the only reason I've ever like said y'all's names is because you guys were against Danny, and my Danny was my partner. And ever since Danny
April, can I
left,
just speak really quick
okay.
too, just so I get a chance?
Yeah.
I've never written your name down, Mona Lisa. I wasn't planning on writing it down anytime soon. I do feel like you and I are kind of playing similar type games. But yeah, I don't plan on writing your name down.
Okay,
I
I have
haven't
my
yet. So
decision. I don't know. I just think the way you did Jada was a little slithery, and I feel like if you do it to her, you would do it to me.
I
So
would never. I promise you.
I know, but I'm going
Grace
with
has
April. I'm sorry.
switched up so many times. I would never switch against you, and that's why I haven't switched
My
against you
decision is
so
April.
far.
I love you to pieces, girl, but
That's
sticking
fine.
with
I'm
my.
not voting for you to win. That's good. I'm being bitter because I've tried to make up for it, but you're good. I'm not voting for you. I'm gonna send my list. Girl, fuck you, because I was never coming for you.
Girl, okay.
thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. This twist was a two-parter, so we're gonna go into this exactly the same exact thing that we just did. So once I get everyone's numbers, we will
What was the number that it ended up being?
it was 27.2.
Wow, okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, I wrote my number down instead of sending it. Sorry.
That's so real. Thank you, Mona Lisa. You're a real one.
I mean, I was just like,
No shade.
I didn't know she was gonna get all turned up like that because I was just like, babe, like you're being a little messy, so like the mess has to be cleaned up.
Everyone's numbers. Very interesting strategies, might I say, if there were people trying to strategize with this one. There definitely is a strategy to it. All right. Wow, this one was very close. The average was 28.457. There was one person that put 26 and one person that put 30. So it comes down to very close. But the person who picked 30 was Marcel. Congratulations, you are the new Overlord. Marcel.
Damn,
2
I put
minutes.
Good job, Marcel.
26. I put 26.
I put 35.
I had 32. Like that had to be super close
I
for all
put
of us.
64. I don't know what the strategy is. I'm just like,
No, me too.
I just put the number that was closest to the last average.
That's what I was trying to guess closer to that.
But Marcel, what are you thinking for like? Do you want us to talk? Like, what's the vibe?
Yeah, it's just plea all cases because yeah, this is going.
I just want to say I know I did vote for you that round, but it was a strategic vote and it wasn't direct. It wasn't a direct attack at you. It was more towards CT, and I just had to be smart for that round. And I will not vote for you. I haven't voted for you since then, and I can at least assure you I don't have any intentions on voting for you anytime soon.
I would just like to say, I know I did vote for you that one time, but I did keep you that one time. And it was like a very easy decision for me because I felt more connected with both of you. So I hope you do see that and take into consideration that I like didn't vote for you after that, and like we've kept each other's word. So and I'm a good time. So I think I should say.
I will just say,
oh my God.
Marcel, out of how many seasons we played together, you are the only person I have never wrote down in 6 seasons. And that doesn't, I don't plan to stop that now. You know where I stand with you. And so, you have nothing to worry about when it comes to me.
I'm just gonna jump in. Oh, Jada, go, babe.
Thank you, because I've been waiting. I know I voted for you, and I know we had our little few exchange. Oh my, I can't even say the word. You know the word I'm trying to say. But you keeping me would be much more stronger because everybody sees me as a damn threat, and everybody's talking about, oh, get Jada out, get Jada out. So if you feel as if keeping me would be better and beneficial, where everybody's eyes are on me and instead of you, I would, yeah.
I'm just gonna say, Marcel, Beeps never voted for you. You know what it is over here. I love you down. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Were you good? Okay. Yeah, I voted for you. I feel good with you. I feel like we're playing kind of a similar game, similar mindset. I don't plan on voting for you. I haven't voted for you. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna keep getting votes and I probably keep being a target. So I think it'd be good to keep me around, but
This is the time to think about resume.
Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking about right now.
Just make sure you don't mess up the time.
Yeah, I
Same
know.
name.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm paying
Good.
attention. Fuck, this is difficult, but fuck. Okay. I just feel like you're gonna win.
Damn it.
Voting for Mona Lisa.
Who won Mona Lisa?
He said it after the time went up, though.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I didn't.
Rewind the tapes.
They can
Let's check real
rewind.
quick.
Yeah, I was about to say they can rewind the tape. I didn't.
Are you nominating one or two? I'm confused.
It's one.
Okay, sorry. I thought you were nominating two.
To be fair, we had this happen in another game, and I took you out the same exact way, so I can't even be mad, and I'm not. Like, it was real.
This is Big fucking brother, y'all.
That
Big fucking brother. Give me that key, bitch.
Girl.
Jada, give me that key, bitch. Give me that key.
Hold on.
Give me that key.
Here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I have nominated you, Jada, and you, HellScape, for eviction. Feels good. Flips hair in your fucking face.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just looking at it, and he did say it in by the timer. So Mona Lisa, it is fair.
Good game,
But you played
guys.
it great.
I had fun.
Good game,
Hi,
Mona
Mona Lisa. Good game.
Thank you.
Good game, Mona
You
Lisa.
were so good.
Send me the link though. I want to watch.
Mona Lisa is the queen. Mona
Yeah.
Lisa is the queen.
Wait, is it final 6 or 7?
6.
I made it to
Oh
final
wait, shit. I
6?
need
What
to.
the fuck? How did I make it here? Like, this is crazy.
Ain't the fuck down. That's how you made it here.
How am I a rookie? Like, I'm here, y'all. I'm a rookie. Do rookies usually do this good?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
you're
all the time.
participating,
well,
yeah.
no, I don't feel good about it.
I mean, look at
I'm a
Lydia.
rookie. Sorry. Yeah,
Look at
so am
my
I.
look at my girl Lydia. Sitting there, so country, so classy.
Wait, Lydia, you're a rookie?
No, I am.
Oh,
Oh my god, Grace, you're fucking eating. You've been eating, girl. You've been eating. Like,
okay, wait, we have to say a name.
I see
Like, I'm
you.
fighting for my life.
Wait, no,
If
not
you
yet.
know,
But before
we've been
anything,
fighting for our lives, girl.
I'm cutting to the chase, y'all. It's getting like that.
Like
but
that.
let me say this, Lydia. I'm so glad we put aside our beef because if you would have brought that into here, I would have cried. I would have been like, I thought we was good.
Jade Queen, you know I love you down, but no, that one game it was like rivals. I'm pretty sure, or I don't know what the fuck it was, but we had to bring up the old beef. I had to get my lick back, but
I
we're
understand. But I ended up like was over here like, do I really want to drag her? I didn't want to drag you, but then I was over here like, I can't drag the person that took me out.
Did you guys expect this final 6?
No.
I didn't either.
I could have
There's like
predicted it, but
there's one person that
I
I
didn't think
saw
of-
make final 6, and I was like, I mean, I knew they were gonna make it.
okay, wait, we gotta wait. Is that out of timer?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Bonus empty.
I forgot before Mona Lisa left. This is a retribution reaction. So, Mona Lisa, can you please put up 2 people for elimination? And it obviously cannot be Marcel.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Mona Lisa, you know what to do, girl.
Your
What do I
girl I've been loyal. Remember.
I'm going to put who is the I have left? Oh my god, this is horrible because I don't want to put anyone up. Okay, so Grace, I don't want to put you up, but you're the person I have the least connection with out of everyone. Even though I feel like we could have honestly built on that if I didn't get sniped. And the second person is going to be sorry, Jason, I'm gonna put you up because I feel like Dawson saved me twice. Jada's queen, and Lid is queen. Like you're the only other option. Sorry,
I got you. That makes sense. I get it.
but good game, guys.
I love you so much, Buki.
Good luck.
My
Kill
rock
it.
and
Bye.
I love you.
Love you too. Bye.
All right, so this was going to be interesting. There's only going to be 3 people on it because Marcel is outgoing, and then
Wow.
Jason and Grace can't be on it.
Good luck, y'all.
For real, good luck. Wait, is the wheel spinning? I can't see it.
Yeah,
It is.
Period, Lydia. Period.
Uh-oh.
Congrats, Lydia.
Congrats,
Thank
Lydia.
you.
Congratulations.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Yes, I know she's
Wait,
feeling her puss.
who were the
Go
2
ahead.
people that Mona Lisa
She's
chose?
feeling herself.
Grace and
Me and
Jason.
Grace.
Ah!
Grayson who?
Jason.
Jason.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. You guys can. I'll give room to say your plea if you guys want to.
We need to get.
Is everybody else leaving? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit. Yeah.
Grace, do you want to go first? I feel like I've been doing a lot of talking.
I can go first. Yeah, I feel like I've been fighting for my life these last, since jury phase started. I don't know, Lily. I feel like I said I felt good with you after I got rid of Lexi. I still feel okay with you. I don't have a lot to say. We're down to the nitty gritty, so it's hard to make this decision. So I don't.
And
really
I do
know.
want to apologize for my computer did die and my Wi-Fi did go out. That's why I did go missing. But I do want to ask,
You're
wait,
cool.
quickly, just to catch up, who voted for who last round? Like, what was the tea really quickly? Like from
Last round?
Yes, the round before who went home just now.
I have no
When we were
idea.
voting?
Girl, I'm really. Where are we going? I don't remember where we were at. I'm really high. I'm so
The last
sorry.
person I voted for was April when we voted because I
Okay.
felt like they were like really loud in the beginning and then she kind of like retreated a little bit
Okay, period.
towards the end. So
No, period. I just
whoever I
wanted to catch
voted
up
is
just in case
out.
I missed anything. I do apologize about that. But Jason, if you want to
But
go.
I mean, Lydia, I don't really know how you felt about me this game, but you kind of stood your ground to look out for me a couple times without really saying it. So I really appreciate that, and I want to return that loyalty. It's getting down to it at this point, and when it comes down to resumes, unfortunately, I feel like just Grace, based off of just how much you've gone through in this game, like you making it to the end is a done deal. I know people are like, "Oh, like you're not playing the best game," but like if you make it to the end after all this adversity, it's really hard to win against you. Also, I recognize Jada. I love her. She's my partner. But at some point, she does have that best resume. I'm not playing for second place with her. Lydia, I don't know how you feel in that regard, but like, I got you. If you want to go to 4 and you want to make sure that you can get to the end, if we get Jada out, even if it's at 4, we can make it there. But I'm willing to look out for you at 4.
Okay, I do appreciate both of you guys for letting me hear you out. It's tricky because, yeah, Jason, I really haven't had any ill will towards you at all this game. I love you down. I love your personality. This is my first time
Love
meeting
you down, girl.
This is my first time meeting both of you. I love you both. You would like naturally, yes, Grace, you did get my duo out, which I did suspect that already a little bit, but I feel like for the sake of just the game where it's going now, I feel like more of a shock would be getting out you, Jason. So I'm sorry.
But do you feel like it's more of a shock where it's going to help you? Because I do feel like if you want to get to the end with the best resume, I can help you take Jada out where Grace could potentially beat you.
And that
I'm just
is,
saying, I got you down to 4.
and that is real, but I feel like Jada has already some shots on her back for the fact that she could win.
But she has Dawson. But she has Dawson. That's the thing. She's not going to lose
I'm
Dawson.
also I'm planning to go for Dawson as well. But I am going to send you home, Jason. I love you down.
It's okay. I voted you the last round. I was trying to hide it.
I knew it, bitch. I fucking knew it.
All right. So I got taken out. Honestly, I don't really know if I would have won in the end, but I feel like getting to 6 with Jada was crazy. I don't know how people let me get that far with her. Honestly, good luck to everyone. Lydia, I do hope that like this move doesn't bite you in the ass, because if you get out next or you don't make it to the end because I tried to help you out, I'm gonna be real mad.
You voted for me, babes.
But I was loyal to what I was gonna say. I said
Wait,
when I
went
say what I
home?
mean, and I mean what I say. I went home. Right now, good luck to all of you guys. Just keep playing the game. I thought I was gonna get my second win, but it just falls short every damn time. So, oh well. Now I can call my boyfriend again. Good luck to you guys. I'll be back for finale.
Bye, Jason.
Bye.
Can I just start off by saying Jada turned on you with a quickness, ready to literally plotted in there to help me get you out if I were to keep him, even though because you guys are a duo. And why I honestly, Jason, again, love you down. Why would I keep you even more that you just switched on your duo like that? Bitch, I'm a ride for my duo to the end, and that's just
that's right.
That's right.
I was gonna say that. Like, why would you trust him to turn if he's like saying that he'll turn on his number one?
It's not my cup of tea, but yeah, so now we're here, y'all. So what are we thinking? What?
Lydia,
win.
Lydia, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. How about that?
Oh, period. Get us together now.
I like this.
So, what is your guys' favorite snack?
Fruit snacks next. For this round, you'll be voting for an Overlord. Sorry, wait. Hold up. I would like to congratulate all of you on making finals.
Period. Congrats, y'all.
Congrats, everyone.
We have some new inductees into this club. We have a little finalist chat. Very special. It's on Facebook, so make sure you connect with me.
Bitch, I don't have Facebook. I don't have Facebook.
We'll work something out. We'll work something out. Anyways, so yeah, the finalist round and how it works in HellScape is you will be voting for an Overlord. This Overlord is different as they are immediately eliminated from the game. Once they are eliminated, we will have an open discussion where they will choose who to eliminate with them, leaving us a final 3. So it's pretty much a vote and a drag.
Do we have to write? We're writing names, right?
You have 3 minutes to discuss.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Does anybody have like a decision that they like want to say yet, or?
I was about to ask that too, because like, yeah, we finna get to the nitty gritty for real.
Yeah.
Right. Wait, it's one name, right? One name.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's one name.
Okay. This shit is so fucking funny. I'm gonna say right now,
crazy for real.
I'm going between 2 people. I'm just
And
gonna
I'm one of them. Just say it.
Jada, and
I
then let me
know.
tell you why you're one of them. Jada, you play the game how like I low-key played, like, you know what I mean? We're just very like people are gonna gravitate towards your person. At the end, it's just gonna be natural. And I've gotten to the I played a few games with you, boo. I know how it goes. So you are an option for me. Obviously, you could drag, but that at this point we just gotta make a decision. I'm not even thinking about the drag. It's either between you or Dawson, in my opinion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lydia, I'll say I was on the same kind of wavelength.
I would like to argue that I feel like a lot of people, like, if you want to go to final 2, you want to go to someone that you think that you can beat. And I don't think that you can beat some of these social players. You can beat me because people don't think that I was playing the game. People don't think that I was here. But people like
no. You're also not giving yourself enough credit, babes. You're new and you are in the
made
finals.
it this far.
I know that I made it this far, but I think that a lot of people's games are more respectable than mine, like in terms of social game. And I mean that, like, I'm drunk, like, you know, I'm being serious. Like, I literally don't think that people have, like, I don't think that I've played as good as other people.
In all honesty, I really just don't want to go. I can't go. I've fought too hard. Like, I've made fucking enemies. I've done what needed. Like, I literally took out somebody who literally said they would never vote for me. Like, and the only person here that I could say I voted for multiple times is Grace. And just because I love to say Amazing Grace, because like I think I ate that little song right there.
Yeah.
But, like,
I will say, Jada, even the person that you voted out said they were going to vote for you if you made it to the end.
Wait, so Dawson, who are those people you were?
She most definitely did say that, didn't she? She
No,
said it was going to be an
okay, I'm gonna
underdog.
clarify. I was not trying to throw anybody under the bus, but I don't think that I've played as good as people like you or Jada or Grace. Like, I genuinely don't think that I played as good as any of you guys because I feel like you guys have made genuine moves. I feel like you guys have had like a better social game than me, and people just think that I've just been out of it the whole time, which is kind of true, but like also not.
Marcel, what are you thinking?
Not what I thought.
Am I thinking?
I don't think.
I want to know what Marcel's thinking.
Shade. I didn't think that, Dawson, for real. No shade. So yeah, I just want you to know I don't think that, Dawson.
I just don't want to get voted out right now.
We good. We good.
I don't think I'm the best move.
I don't want to go.
All right, hands up, y'all. Hands up.
This is spicy this season.
I'm gonna cry.
All right, Lydia, we'll start with you.
Thank you, my king. Okay, so I am keeping it true to kind of what I said. Obviously, it's between my 2 people, Dawson and Jada, my queens. I did vote Dawson. I didn't want to be Jada. I don't know. I hope it doesn't bite me in the ass.
But everyone's been saying I don't want to do Jada. Like everyone's been saying that. Anyways, I don't know if this is stupid of me, but I voted for Grace tonight. I just was thinking about like all the odds, and I just feel like if you were to get dragged, I think that you would think more about like the game and stuff. And I think that I just if I just want to make final whatever. I don't know what the final whatever is, but I want to make it.
Okay. I voted kind of how I said I was gonna vote out loud. I did vote for Jada. I just think you are truly playing the best game here, and if that bites me in the ass and I get drug out because of it, it is what it is. But I do think like you have everyone loves you, and I know and I understand why, but that's why I voted for you.
No, please. No, not me. Okay. So I don't want to vote none of y'all. And we all know that. Because I fucks with all of y'all. Like, amazing grace. Like, girl, you're cunt. And I fucks with you. Marcel, I voted for you and I fully regretted it after. No, not here. Not here. But I'm saying I voted for you and I fully regretted it. Dawson, you're my bitch. And Lydia, like, you're my bitch as well. But I had to come down to a decision. And, like, you are, like, one of the only people that I have not voted. So, Lydia, I am so sorry.
I literally
I
switched
know!
my fucking vote. First of all, okay, that's fine. That's
No, because I didn't. Look, I thought you were going to hit me. I'm so sorry.
Oof. This was so fucking difficult. And I feel like I hope this don't bite me in the ass. But I really have just tried to analyze like who's played the best game here. And like honestly, like I love you down, I swear, on my life. I haven't voted you at all this entire fucking game. But we're at the end, and I feel like you're going to fucking win. I hope you can respect me down. I swear, I love you fucking down. I hope you.
I won't, because this is my chance. This is finally my chance. I almost had it.
No.
I had to because I feel like I'm going to sweep that fucking jury. No shade. And I hope you can respect that because it's all love. It's all respect. I swear, I came into this game. Wasn't gonna target you. You wrote my name down. I didn't target you until I had to, and I hope you can respect that because, like, all honesty, like I did not want to do this, but I feel like in order for me to have a chance, like this is what needed to be done.
Well, bitch, now you won't have one. I'm just kidding.
I know. You're gonna drag me. No, but like I had to. I'm sorry, like, but yeah.
No, but you've already won before. Let another bitch try.
Not one HellScape at all. I never made it.
What?
I've never made it to the end ever.
Jada, you know I'm a fighter. I have never voted for you. I saved you so many times. You know how much I need this, and I want to win for you, bitch. Like,
yeah, I've never been to the end of HellScape ever in my life.
I'm a rookie. Wow. And I stuck by you. I was gonna be your original partner, bitch. You know it was us till the fucking end, and I knew that we weren't gonna vote each other now, even though the odds were all against us. And I'm so grateful that you didn't vote for me. But bitch, I'm going to fucking win this season for you. I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna cry because like this is the first time I actually fully had a fucking chance to win, and like
my queen.
You were so fucking like Jada. You were literally like, you were Vanessa Russo in Big Brother. You were Vanessa fucking Russo.
I'm really finna fucking cry. Should I be bitter?
Are you going to?
Like, because
Jada,
I'm not.
Do what you
I'm
want
sorry.
to do.
I'm
Do
sorry.
what your
I'm not-
intuition tells you to do. Don't be bitter. Do what your intuition tells you to do, but don't eliminate me.
Please,
Because, bitch, you know this is my fucking season for us.
please don't, Jada. Please.
You literally took me out when I finally had a fucking chance.
You voted for me first after I told you early on that I didn't.
Jada didn't hear you. I even told you Jada didn't hear you.
Curtis was straight up telling me that he was never going to vote me out, but I knew that I came into this game with you.
Jada, it's hard. I didn't want to vote for you, but I'm saying like.
But you did.
I didn't vote for you one time.
I didn't vote for you, and you voted for me first, Jada. Jada, I made it in my book to not vote for you, and you voted for me. And I even said it out loud that I wasn't gonna vote for you, and you
But
still.
Jada didn't hear it. It just sucks because I finally fucking should have won. But I have to make a decision because I cannot keep wasting the time.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna say this now. Dawson and Lydia are safe because I've already drugged Lydia enough. And Dawson is my top two. Like
I
that's my
love you
dude.
so much. Like I love you so much. Like I'm so grateful that you invited me to this game. Like seriously.
I'm gonna cry. Like I'm so upset. But I have come down to my decision.
I only have one photo in my hand.
Yeah. Oh, and it's gonna be amazing, Marcel. How sweet is revenge? Thank you. No chance for you. If I don't get a chance, neither do you. Thank you, Grace.
Song.
Thank you. I
So
did
the
not
final
expect
three
that.
is me, Grace, and Lydia. Wow.
Marcella,
First of all, the
Jada.
fact that we
But
made it here
Marcel,
is
I do
crazy.
respect your decision because bitch,
My
that was
babies.
smart. But then at the same time, the get back is real.
I get it, even though I wasn't after you.
I know.
They
Like I feel fucking bad because like
Well, it's cool. I can
I
never.
don't understand. I get third in every game. If I get third tonight, I'm gonna
wait,
cry.
Dawson.
I can never
Sorry.
make.
I'm so sorry.
I can never make it past this part. It's fine. I'm ready to vote.
Like y'all, I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
try to get the jury members back on.
Wait, so is it a final three or a final two?
The final
It's a
three.
final three.
You, Grace, and Lydia. Congrats.
Congrats, Lydia. Congrats, Dawson.
Wait, so I can
Congrats,
stop
Marcella.
acting like I'm retarded? Wait,
yes.
sorry.
Oh,
Like I'm autistic.
gosh.
I'm autistic. I'm autistic. So it's like, sorry. But anyways,
Jada, I really tried to reverse psychology Lydia, and she clocked my shit too hard.
Yeah, because like, why the fuck would you try and like, girl? She
I
said
wasn't gonna take you out. I told you at the beginning of the night that I was gonna be there to get you your win. I wasn't predicting this
Real,
though.
and I just got
real.
robbed. I just got robbed because Marcel was over here going like, but I took him out, so it's fair game.
But
okay,
Jada, let's talk
wow.
about it. We
I
ate
just
that
want to
up
say, like,
socially. Last duo,
even though I was drunk the whole time, I can tell you guys, I am so locked in when I'm drunk, and I was downplaying that shit so fucking much so that people would actually think that my social game was horrible and that I was just like some drunk mess. But like, oh my god, like, wow, that was a season. Like, wow. But like, I can tell you guys, like, I am way more locked in than you guys think I am. I'm the queen.
I should have fucking won. I should have fucking won. I was right there. Marcel, why? Why?
Wait, can I just say?
It was strategic, and I know you voted.
Can I just say, fuck Mona Lisa. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch till it's the end of the day. Fuck Mona Lisa.
Can I tell you guys straight up right now that I haven't been nominated a single time?
Fuck you.
You have to wait for the jury, bitch.
I didn't say that earlier, but like the one time that I got the most votes, I literally got saved by the fucking wheel. Like that
Save
was
it for the jury for your speech, babe.
no, you're so right, April. Like, girl, I'm like so locked in right now. Like, I'm ready to.
Oh, well, you never been at the bottom, but I did vote for you.
I did as well.
Wait, me?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So you guys are fucking haters, and you guys hate me. What the fuck did I do to you guys?
No, we were split. It was a split. It was
No,
a
I'm kidding. I literally like you guys don't understand. Like, I have had so much fun this game because I have not played like I've been like contemplating leaving the fandom recently because I'm over all these like weird ass like transphobic, racist, like just nasty pieces of shit, like bitches. And it's just so exhausting to be around them like all the time. But like I feel like right now, like I literally just don't talk to anybody in the fandom anymore because it's like all the games are full of like the same toxic, like weird people. And this game has been very refreshing to like just talk to people and like have like real conversations and real interactions. And like I've had so much fun, like genuinely. So I hope that you guys just like know that. Like and I'm like really grateful for this experience because I have not played a game that wasn't like toxic in a very long time. And this was a very fun experience.
Welcome
Sorry.
to this side of the internet where we don't tolerate that behavior.
Clock it. Clock it.
That's why that season got fucking canceled.
No, and I don't blame you because that was like, it's just.
Wait, was Hayden on 21? What season what was
He
his
was
first
on the
season?
cancel season where they were like saying slurs they can't reclaim.
What season was that?
Camp Deadly versus Hellscape.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh God,
that's the
Jada
cancel
even
season?
remembers the name. Like it was a season.
Mind
Like,
you, because I was there and I got purged like first night.
girl,
And I
I
was like,
literally I
oh.
saw clips of it online and I was like, what the fuck?
I thought the cancel season was the Dead Rising. Cause
No,
that
we like canceled the season like we didn't even finish airing it. We like ended it at like final 16 because people were being like literally so disgusting,
Really?
racist. Yes, it's on the
Yeah, it
internet.
was bad. It was really bad.
I hope future employers fucking see that shit.
No, right.
Yucky.
Oh wow. Wait, so
All
are
right,
we gonna do final jury speeches?
yeah, I haven't heard from Curtis, but we will get started
He said to
here.
text him on Facebook. He said it in the HellScape chat.
Well, he's a stupid bitch.
No, I'm
So how we kind of do this here is that I'll put up a 8-minute timer. I'll give all the finalists the opportunity to speak first, and then if there's time, we'll have some Q&A. But by the end of 8 minutes, we'll need your votes.
Okay, so does anyone want to go first?
You can go first if you want.
Okay, I'm just gonna start by saying I am the same bitch through and through. One thing about it, I don't know if anyone's played the game for me. Obviously, for the people that are newer and I haven't played with, I always am the same way in games. I call shit how I see it. I don't dick ride nobody's coattails. I'm very blunt, honest. If it gets me cut, I don't dick eat. I don't kiss ass either. Very myself through and through. I also am not just doing the same thing over and over again. Me and Jada did have a previous on like beef. And again, we came in this game clean slate, just like CT said. I was willing to, as soon as I talk about something, I'm willing to move on all the time and make new connections with people. So that's just all I want to say about my game. And then yeah, love you guys though. This was fun.
Grace,
Dawson,
okay, perfect.
It doesn't matter. Sorry.
So I just want to say, like, to the final three, this is such an amazing final three. I think that we all played such amazing games, and I'm very proud of all three of us. With that being said, I would like to go into my game a little bit. I feel like I really, really fought hard to not only be a player that doesn't make easy decisions, but I wanted to prove people wrong, and I wanted to also like position myself as best as I could. And so with every single vote that I made, I wanted to give it meaning while also making sure that I was positioning myself to not get nominated in future weeks. And I have not been nominated a single time this season. There was not one time this season that I was eligible for nominations. And I sent home CT, I sent home Curtis, and I can't lie, I don't remember the other bitch that I sent home. But oh wait. Okay, whatever. But I sent home 3 fucking bitches. And like being like I really had to downplay like my social game because even though like I am like, I'm a little drunk, I'm a little out of it. Like I wanted to make this experience fun, but I also wanted to play the game the best of my abilities. And I think that my social game was impeccable. And I think that I made moves that were worthy of a win. And being a rookie here, it's definitely crazy that I'm in the final 3. And I was vocal week after week, and I felt like I made decisions that were best for my game. And I tried to make sure that I was really just basing things for myself. And I really only came into this game with people like Jada and Hayden. And so I really just tried my best to like mingle with everybody and just make new connections with people because my one thing is I'm good at matching energy with people and I love to make conversation. Like I'm a barista, like I talk to people all the time. So it's like it's really easy for me to connect with people and connect with different personalities. And so that's exactly what I did. I made sure that I was playing devil's advocate with my personality in every conversation so that I could ultimately make people feel more comfortable with me. And the one time that I did get the votes to go on the block, I was saved by the wheel. And so I don't know. Everyone really expected me to evict Curtis immediately, but I knew that if I had shields like Jada per se, and I had shields like Curtis, I knew that Jada and I had each other's backs, and I knew that Curtis and I had already had an unspoken thing where he was like, you already saved me once when it was inevitable that I was going to evict you. If you save me again, like I'll continue to like sheep you. And at that point, it was like if I had kept him, everybody would have known that that was what the case was, and I wasn't going to risk my game at that point to do that because I knew that Jada was a bigger threat than I was at the time. So I knew that it would still position me in a good spot. But every single week with my votes and how I was making decisions, I was positioning myself to not only make a good move, but also make sure that I wasn't getting any votes to like go home. And in total, I only received like 4 votes this season, 4 or 5. So I feel like that says a lot about my game. I made moves, I was social, and I think that I think I played a good game. So I hope that you guys respect it and no hard feelings to anybody.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think out of everyone up here, I received the most votes. I mean, I was dodging bullets from the very beginning. I know people don't think that I necessarily played the strongest game. I do play a quieter game. I'm more of an observer. I try to speak up when I'm voting, and I think I did a good job at defending myself in elimination rounds. I went into elimination a lot and came out when a lot of people thought I wasn't going to. So, yeah, I think I played a good game. I think the other 2 played really good games too. So, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I have one more thing.
Hey,
I just
so I got a question. I got a question to all 3 of y'all. So what do y'all think was y'all biggest move that set the tone for y'all game? Starting with Grace and then Lydia and then Dawson.
I have a question after too, so make it quick.
My biggest move, probably taking out Lexi. I guess she was coming after me. It's not like huge, but it was a pair. We were kind of going after the duos at that point. Yeah.
Okay. Lydia.
Okay, biggest move. I think all my moves like make sense. Like I don't want to be like big headed and say like all of my moves I feel like are big moves because I stand on business and I really don't care who's co-signing. Like that is HellScape to me. Like I just am gonna do what I want to do in the moment. It could change per round, but I'm never just on somebody on somebody. I just every move is cordial to that round. And yeah.
Exactly. Clock it.
Okay, Dawson.
Kind of piggyback, like I love what Lydia just said. I feel like it's really important to like make sure that you're basing your votes off of like every single round instead of like there's no reason to be like, oh, this is my ally, because you consistently have to change yourself to position yourself better. And that's exactly what I was doing. And I knew that I had just gone after Curtis, and that was a little bit of a shield for me. And with him being such a big target, people were going to like, even though he had like nobody in the house, people were going to target him eventually because he had like an extreme resume, and so did Jada. But I knew that by keeping either one of them, I was making a big move while also keeping a big shield in. But I knew that by but this is my biggest move, sorry. But I feel like my biggest move was probably taking out CT and mending my relationship with Curtis, because Curtis was dyingly loyal to me after that. And
Okay.
I think
Jason, go.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I
sorry.
just want to make this real quick. Grace, you did the damn thing tonight. You had heat on you the entire time, and the fact that you made it to the end after realistically you should have been voted out many times just because of how you evaded everything. I hope you get your flowers tonight, and I hope that you are proud of the game that you played because
Thank you.
oh, you killed it.
Mona Lisa has a question. Give her her chance. ASAP.
I just want to say that the 3 games are kind of floatery, but so we have to pick the best of the 3 floaters. And for me, Lydia and Gracie, you guys both did amazing. Lydia, I almost was gonna vote for you until Dawson started opening his mouth, because he actually played the game, did not get targeted, and
Clock that T.
literally dodged and weaved and made it to the end and won. And he kind of ate, so I think I'm leaning more towards Dawson.
Wait, Mona,
Thank you,
let me get these
Diva.
last 10 seconds. Let me get these last 10 seconds. I will say my vote's going to be based on who I feel played the most throughout the entire game. All my original winner picks were eliminated, but I have a good choice, but I'm basing it off who played the most.
All right, it's that time. Curtis and Sarah both couldn't attend, and they both have voted for Lydia. And April, we'll start with you.
Okay.
wait,
I
just
feel
write it
like this person, although I tried to let you slide by in the game, I knew the threat you were, and I knew that if I wasn't winning, you were, and I'm happy to give you my vote. I'm gonna vote for Dawson.
I love you. Three HOH.
I didn't have a pen, so I didn't write it down. Does that matter? Anyways, I'm so stuck between two people. Um, I'm gonna vote for Lydia. Sorry. 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 Fuck.
Like, fuck my drag.
Jason.
So sorry. I am going to be voting for Grace. Grace, I feel like you played the most fluid game out of the three. There's multiple times where you should have been voted out. So you sitting here is just a testament to how strong you played. I hope
Thank
you
you.
win. You did the
Really?
thing.
Save it for the reunion.
Why is Dawson that person to vote? Girl, I'm before him. What are we on?
I would just like to start off. I would start off by saying, "Oh my gosh! Like y'all played amazing games. All three of y'all. Grace, you did. Lydia, you did. Dawson, you did. Great to meet you, Dawson. Great to play again with you guys, Grace and Lydia. The person that I voted for, I just feel like you ate the fuck down from the first round to the end because like I just watched how you played this game socially. You ate the fuck down. I can't like you ate the fuck down this game. So I have to give you your flowers. To the other two, I do commend y'all. Y'all ate the fuck down too, but I had to give my flowers to this person. I feel like they ate the fuck down socially from the beginning to the end. So I voted for Lydia. You a smooches.
I love you, my babe.
Well, I should be in y'all spot, not none of y'all. Plain and simple. We all
Girl,
know.
bye.
Um, but I came into this game with this person, and we all know who I voted for. But I just want to say, Grace, Lydia, y'all fucking ate, bitch. Like, what the fuck? Like, fuck all y'all. Plain and simple. Like, that's all I have to say. Like, girl, Grace, you devoured. I was over here going like, amazing Grace. Like, girl, it's your time. And like, you said, no, bitch, it's not. And I'm gonna show you why it's not. And then you're here. And then Lydia, girl, we had beef. And you and I'm stuttering. Like,
And I've been robbed before.
I know, but I don't think you're gonna be robbed right now because my vote did go for Dawson, but you have more votes than him. So
What?
boom, there we go. But at the end of the day, a bitch who I like won. Regardless, a bitch who I like was going to win. So I give my 10s to all of you.
That means by a vote of 4-2-1, the winner of HellScape 35 Shattered Dominion, Lydia.
Congrats,
I know that's
Lydia.
fucking right, Lydia. I know that's right, bitch.
You ate that. Let me just say this.
Let these Era 3 motherfuckers know.
Lydia has been that bitch for a long time. She
Let
came
them Era 3 bitches know, Lydia.
in Queen's Dominion. In Queen's Dominion, Lydia came in second place, and she could have easily won that fucking season. Every single time Lydia plays, although I didn't vote for you, but I will say, Lydia, every single time you play, you're one of the baddest bitch. You always step, and if you get eliminated early, it's because bitch you were robbed. But you deserve this fucking win. Congratulations.
Right, she deserves it down. But April, what was that mug this season, girl?
You
Let's
and
talk
Jada
that
making
tea.
up so cute, but y'all, I
Right?
got Lydia,
Are
y'all don't
you?
understand. I got Lydia to play like last second, like an hour before, and you ate that the fuck up. Congrats.
Y'all,
Like,
Who
I'm
said
so
my
happy.
mug was ugly?
I'm telling you now, my girl, I knew Lydia was my bitch from day one. Like I didn't give a
Okay,
fuck. I was over
Jada.
here. I was over here just like, I don't care if she coming after me. I'm not touching her. Plain and simple. That's girl. I already hit her a little bit too many
I
times.
love you guys down, and I had so much fun playing this. This was so much fun, and I've seen a lot of new faces, and I love the new. I am team newbie, like that's what I'm saying.
The
I want more
newbies
people.
ate.
The
No,
newbies
dead ass.
down.
Dawson,
First
get your
winner
head
of
up.
era
Pick
3.
up your head,
No,
bitch.
but like I feel like we need
Bitch,
to
I'm
give our props and
texting.
our flowers to some of the runner ups because bitch, this Roderick Rules looking motherfucker over here, bitch. Dawson, you ate down, honey. You and your 2000s beat, babe. You did your big one.
Dawson, you ate.
You did,
Like,
Dawson.
I
I'm
was fucking
so
robbed. Like, I'm so annoyed.
no,
No,
no
bitch, you
shade. The
weren't
old
robbed.
school
Because I
girls
just
were
wasted
talking.
4 hours of my life just to lose. Are you kidding
But
me?
you were a
No, because
This
finalist.
like
is
us
a
old school
mind
girls were
thing, no
talking. We were
shade.
like,
Like it's like a earn your stripes kind of thing. That's my whole thing. I've
It
been robbed
is.
multiple
Clock
times.
that T. Clock that T.
And
no,
like it,
right. Like,
it makes you want to keep going. Like no shit, it's fun. Like that really is the.
Can
Girl,
I
we got
also
next
say,
season.
Dawson, you're gonna be a great HellScape player. Like I've been in your situation before, and sometimes it truly is. You have
like
to
3
lose.
fucking HOHs and 0 nominations. Like,
It
are you
truly be
fucking
like
kidding
that
me?
sometimes. It and, like generally, it truly
Like,
means sometimes like.
damn.
But Lydia, I do think Lydia ate. She deserves
You
her
did
win.
fucking.
You're gonna be a great HellScape player. You should play again for sure. And I feel like a win is in your future. But second place, you still ate that on your rookie season.
If I had a vote, I would vote for Dawson all day, every day. I would never fucking vote for Lydia. Ever,
Dawson,
ever,
well, I
Dawson
mean,
ever.
literally
no
gets to
tea. Like,
finals
Oh
5.
my gosh.
Dawson,
no
Danny
tea.
I
Like,
robbed.
y'all need to
Danny
clock though,
robbed.
because
My
the old
sister,
Thank
school
you
my twin
bitches,
was
guys.
robbed.
all the
Yeah.
old school bitches were talking about Dawson and how he low key looks like Miley Cyrus's brother and shit, bitch. We were all talking about this bitch the
a little
entire
bit.
season. We were like, oh, he's taking it. He's gonna win. So I mean, runner up, babe. Be
But
proud of
wait,
that.
Dawson the baddest.
Wait, pause.
I was in the finals 5 times before I won, babe. So it can
No,
happen.
yeah, clock that. And look at Kate down there, bitch. Kate is
Like,
the
I'm not
definition of
okay,
runner-up
but like,
status,
if I don't
babe.
win,
Hold
if I don't
on.
win
So
my
Guys,
next
Lydia, why are
Lydia
season,
you
it's a
won.
further
wraps
than
for
me?
me, y'all.
Lydia
It's a
won.
wraps for me.
Yes.
Yes,
Wait, can we
Leah.
talk about who was the most robbed from the season?
Danny.
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 Danny, my sister Danny, she was robbed.
I'm sorry to
Robbed
say that
as
bitch
fuck.
did
I
get robbed.
Skirt,
Needed to be for
don't
skirt,
think she was
skirt.
that robbed. I think you should have went out instead of her,
Oh
personally.
no! I stayed because I'm still a great Hellscape player, Leah. But you're no one to talk about who played a good game. You
Fix
never
your mug,
played
You
this
ever
April.
won
game.
before? Have you ever won before?
No, but I've had a great track record since, babe.
Yeah,
Beats
well,
yours
that
any
track
day.
record doesn't count, babe.
It beats yours any day,
The
babe.
track record
I
doesn't fucking
always
count.
outlast you.
When
You
they
will
write
never
stuff
Pussy,
in
outlast
the
babe.
book,
me.
Danny, you were
You're
robbed,
when they
my
never
write stuff
good
in the
twin.
enough to
book,
I
beat
it
me,
miss
doesn't
you
matter.
so
Leah.
much.
I was so
Leah, you're
robbed. I
never good
had to
enough to
Not you
beat
jump
me.
wax
out my
curb
car,
dodgers.
Hold
girl.
on. The gag is, I've been trying to get Danny on before April was on because I was texting Danny because Danny was originally going to be in my trio all the way back in era
He
one.
would be a
And
much
this
better
is
player than April,
always.
like, right.
Okay, but Lydia,
I
this
didn't
is
say
what,
all
like
that
your
now.
second Hellscape win, I believe?
Wait, is it? Or
Because you won before. I
No,
remember you
No,
won
no.
before.
this is Lydia's first time.
yeah,
Really?
This is her. This is she. We're breaking her cherry with her first win here.
Yeah,
Okay, but
she was in finals
can I get a
Oh,
win?
girl, I remember you must have been a runner-up on an old
I've
season
been
in like era
close.
2.
I've been
I
close.
remember you being a finalist and almost winning it back in era 2, girl. I remember.
I was robbed.
I look
I will
away.
say your ass deserves to
Yeah.
Marcel was robbed
get your ass
too.
deserves to get fucking dragged. I will
SC,
say
you
that.
were in my top
What?
5 and was my winner pick.
No shit. I need to step back into Hellscape. I'm bored.
No, because I'm telling you, this was so much fucking fun. But like, I
This
got
game,
May can
this
I
game was
just say
fun.
before I end the stream, I just want to say congratulations to Lydia. It's been a while in the making for you to win, all the way back to season 5 when your first season.
And it's cool.
Um,
We didn't have internet
Oh
half
wait,
the
yeah, we
fucking
started off in the
time.
same season together.
Leah,
Hello.
give it
all
up. I
right,
won.
all right.
Please.
One sec.
Lydia ate.
Can we
I
pay
just want
her
to give
internet
some.
bill? Can we pay her internet bill? Can we pay her
Oh,
internet bill, please?
Put my cash out.
girl.
I'll happily.
God.
okay. I just also want to give a huge congratulations to Dawson and Grace, both rookies in Hellscape. Both of you played such different great games, but such great games. If you guys played the same game on any other season, I can definitely see you both being winners. Grace, I love to see somebody who's quiet and calculated, who can get through the loud personalities and stand on their own. So Grace,
you.
you played a great game. I think you held up very well in this format. Dawson, extremely fucking funny. Powerhouse this season. Like April said, I can see a very bright future for you in this franchise, for both of you. So,
Girl, you lost Dawson's interest the second that motherfucker lost. You see him like he called me out real bad. He said, "Never
Dawson,
mind."
play again. You would do so good.
No, like I'm telling you, Dawson, no shade. It's annoying as fuck when you don't win the first time. I wouldn't know about that because I did win the first time, but it's really fucking fun coming back and just fucking around with people. Like, it's really fun.
No shade, no shade.